up is...
Welcome to the game.
What up? How's it going, guys? Welcome to Bally's Presents live at the bike at the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino here in Los Angeles, California. It's a Thursday afternoon / evening, and we have some fantastic poker action for you guys. Huge stacks at the table. We got Andy in the house sitting on 200K, a couple other 100K stacks.
Yeah, I put it over there already.
The lineup will be filled up very shortly. Happy to be here with you guys once again. This is Jared Griener in the booth. And today I am also joined by Cairo. Cairo loves you. What's up, Cairo?
What's up, Jared? Yeah, if nobody loves you, Cairo loves you. And you know I love you, so I brought you some coffee today
Much
so we could be
appreciated.
Super Saiyan hyped for this big game today.
Yes, and I'm not going to lie, the coffee is very needed today, so thank you very much. You ready for some poker?
I'm not only ready for some poker, I'm ready to see people's mortgages and houses being thrown around.
You love to see blood, huh?
I'm here for all the smoke.
Perfect. I love it. Well, looks like we got some smoke coming already right off the bat.
Yeah, first hand.
So I've seen Vivian here in the game a few times. She's
Oh yeah.
I think she's from China. She usually buys in really deep, but she's played pretty solid from what I've seen. And Zhang always buys in super deep. And looks like he's 3-betting right off the bat here with the ace-10 off.
Yeah,
And then what? Did we just get a cold 4-bet from 5-3 offsuit?
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Natural.
Well, that's a nice little start for us. A 5-3 offsuit cold 4-bet that gets through. So welcome to Live at the Bike.
I think they're definitely going to start telling their stories early.
Yeah, which I like. I think a lot of players kind of like to set the tone early.
I know what he said.
Say, hey, you're not going to mess with me. I'm dangerous. But 5-3 offsuit, wow, that's ambitious.
This
Gets
box
it
is
through. So it looks like Matt Berkey's in the house as well.
Yeah, Matt Berkey's dope. I had a chance to sit down with him last week for a one-on-one interview and got to know the man and saw for Y Academy and all that good stuff. So I'm excited to see him play against this man right here who's on screen, Andy Stacks.
Yes, he is a regular here in the LA high stakes cash games. Very well-known player. His name lives up to it. He always has a big stack.
Just came back from Thailand.
Oh yeah, that's right. I know he spent some time out there. Nice. Thailand sounds fun. Wish I was there. Actually, I saw you interviewing Berkey the other day. I think I was playing a game, and I remember now. Yeah, I was out on the floor there, and I remember now because of the hair.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Can't miss my hair. It's about like 4 feet long.
We did that. And
Love it. All right. Well,
Vivian takes one down from Berkey.
So you guys met at a poker game, or you guys do business outside of it, or what?
I met him. I met his wife first, actually.
You met his wife first?
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, that's it. This is some-
Nah, he was right.
I fought him out after.
How much? 17.
17. Fold. Fold.
so mixing it up again, we got Zhang raising the hijack 6-8 suited, and he's going to face a 3-bet here on the button from Andy with ace jack of diamonds,
That's just
and he's going to peel.
iced Americano.
We got the queen 9-6 rainbow flop.
You drink?
Yeah, and this gutter ball,
What time is it?
Too early.
backdoor.
Yeah, gutter ball, backdoor flush draw makes sense to c-bet. I don't think Zhang's going to be folding a pair after he called pre.
I'm not opposed to you drinking.
Pretty safe card on the turn for him as well. If his 6 is good, it's probably still good. Goes check, check.
And I've been watching the highlights here on Live at the Bike, and John definitely likes to mix it up and get some big pots going.
Indeed, and then the Greenstein ace on the river. And Zhang knows right where he's at. He's going to snap fold to a $2,000 bet.
And it's interesting to see Zhang and Vivian sitting right next to each other when they had that double board $280,000 pot the other day.
Oh, yes, I saw that.
And it was quads, or set of fours,
Set of fours against what?
aces.
Oh, I see.
And they actually got
They get it all in or what?
they did get it all in, and they got King Henry off of King 10 on the bottom board too. So it was,
Oh, I see. It was a double board bomb pot. Man, those are crazy.
yeah, and
These
they ended
double
up
board bomb
chopping,
pots.
but it was a very, very intense hand.
Nice.
Calm down, Andy.
The other day in a double board bomb pot,
Two good hands.
I flopped 2 pair against aces, and on one board he had a set of aces. We got it in, and he turned an ace on the other board.
Oh, man.
So that was
After that,
like a
after we put that
15,
one.
16K pot that I lost in the double board bomb pots.
Well, just like
Oh, no, one time.
Hmm.
when winter is coming, the
Yeah.
coolers are coming.
Yes,
around
indeed.
this season.
It is getting cold out there, relatively speaking, for LA, but I've been feeling the
See what I
coolers
mean?
myself.
Yeah, the LA poker scene has turned into Game of Thrones. Winter is coming with coolers.
And in the Game of Thrones, you win or you die.
Yes.
I died the other day. But I'm back to
Well, your
life.
chip
I'm
stat
here.
died, but you're
Yes.
still here in the flesh, Jared.
I'm like a cat. I got 9 lives, okay?
Ah, I like that. Say you're a tiger.
There you go. It's
Yeah.
my favorite animal, so that works.
I'm psychic.
What
All right, King 10-3 on this flop. Two clubs.
Yeah, and it looks like nobody really has a piece besides Zhang with the open ender.
And it really looks like first one to take a stab at it is going to win.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised to see Zhang call one time, but yeah, these guys with ace high all have showdown value. And ace high is going to be the best hand here.
Check.
Check around.
Interesting. Surprised Zhang didn't try and do something there. I guess the club on the turn really slowed him down, but he could have bet turn, bet river potentially.
It does?
No.
But yeah, 4 ways, it's a little dicey.
It's a little cut off and button chop for that. Shout out to the chat room, you guys. I see you guys going crazy. We got Tony, Aaron in here. Martin's up in here. If you guys want to shout out, I'm going to pull the JJ and say drop a 1 after you smash that like button so you guys can help support this stream for free and give it a thumbs up to boost that engagement. And I will shout you out, and Jared will high-five you virtually.
I'm all about the virtual high fives. I love my people in the chat. We go way back. Had some nice back and forth with you guys over the years, and I love it. So let's hear from you guys today. I think today is going to be a really good show. Can already tell, like, we've just had action on every hand so far, and it looks like that's going to continue.
A lot of money on this table. Ace queen up against ace 10.
Yeah, it looks like Zhang 3-bet the ace queen suited and the ace 10 offsuit, peeled of course. Nobody's folding to 3-bets today, and the ace 10 outflops the ace queen.
Oh wow! And another one. Another one.
All right, DJ Khaled. We got trips here for Huss. Not really familiar with Huss. I'm not sure if I've seen him play. Actually, now that I'm looking at him, I definitely recognize him. Looks like he made a little bet there on the turn. Ace high called. And he's obviously going to be betting again.
What kind of value do you think he's going to go for?
Looks like he's looking to go big.
And those
10,400.
Those canary chips are thousands, right?
Correct. Yeah, and I don't know. On this type of board, there's really not a lot of hands that your opponent can have to call a big bet. I think betting small in this situation is maybe a little better just because you can get, you know, some kind of pocket pair to call you, or maybe even ace high. But if you bet like 1.5x pot, it's going to be tough.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are going to be calling those smaller, thin value bets just to see what you got early in the game. Some people really want to look you down, and for under $1,000 to know what you had in your hand, I think people pay it off.
Exactly, and it's always a kind of a conundrum about what to bet when you have a nutted hand like that, because you want to get the most value, and overbets definitely are good in a lot of situations, but sometimes you got to think, okay, well, he probably has a pretty marginal hand. Let me try and get called by that. So I think there's been a 3-bet on almost every hand so far, and that is going to continue. Raziel, who we saw play last week. Okay. These guys did not come to mess around.
Wow, a 4-bet from Andy. And he gets the 2 pocket pairs to fold.
Yeah, he called 4-bets from the big blind. And that's kind of the tricky situation with 3-betting pocket 8s there. I think it's a good 3-bet out of position, though. But then you're faced by a cold 4 from Andy, the best player in the game probably, and you're having to play out of position against them. It's not ideal, so he quickly lets go of the pocket 8s.
It looks like the table's in good
think
spirits.
he'd learn after the first one?
You should have stayed at home.
Me?
Yeah. 600.
Berkey getting his snack on.
Yeah, Berkey always seems to be trying to feed himself, from what I've seen. He's got a strict diet and exercise regimen, from what I understand. Played with Berkey a lot of times, but all in tournaments, actually. Only played cash with him once or twice. Those of you guys who don't know, I mostly played tournaments before COVID. I'm more of a cash game player now, but tournaments are still my my love.
I love tournaments too much. And Aussie getting one by. And one of the cool things about Berkey and his academy, Solve for Why, they actually work on live games, on strategizing and figuring out the dynamics of live stream gameplay.
100%.
And, I think that's something unique that a lot of people aren't.
Yeah, in coaching circles, most people are just focused on just like the strategy of what hands to play, what sizes to bet, etc. But in live poker, there's so much more going on than that, which is really why I love it, because I'm more of a psychology guy, and I really enjoy the dynamics of figuring out what's going on and what makes everybody tick. looking at how people react, how they move, what they say, and trying to like base my strategy around that a lot of the time.
Wow, and
Yeah,
Ace King
gotta run
just
good.
dominated this flop.
Yeah, pretty good flop for Berkey here, and yet another 3-bet pot.
What's that?
Just don't fold kings. you'll be
Don't fold
fine.
kings. Yeah, every time I get kings, Alan is gonna be in top of my head. Like,
Probably gonna make a small bet. Yeah, he bets 1K into 5.
Don't worry.
And Vivian looking like she's going for that backdoor flush.
Yeah, she's got backdoor flush and straight draw. Pretty ambitious, but that's why the beauty of the small bet, and then nice little turn card for her here.
Every 15 minutes I get a message.
That's the only
Berkey's
board
probably
that
gonna
will
size
fold
it up a bit now this time.
Good job, nice work.
I like this, just in a little 40% bet. Try and keep getting value from some of the weak hands she might have.
Actually, recorded.
Vivian came to play.
Yeah, she's not going to call the flop and then fold this turn, that's for sure.
And she breaks on the river.
Yeah, and let's see what Berkey goes with. I think he's probably just going to go for some more value here. Be interesting if he decided to check. Did he just bet 1,000?
Do you think Berkey is in a tough position with Vivian having him outstack that much?
Yeah, I'm surprised he bought in this short, honestly, because, you know, he sees all these players with these big stacks that I'm sure he thinks he's got an edge over. But, one, his stack could be wrong, and two, maybe he's just kind of feeling out the game first real quick. So, I like the $1,000 bet, just it's such a tiny bet that it can sometimes induce a raise, because they think that you're fairly weak. So a hand like Vivian's where she has no showdown value whatsoever, you know, I wouldn't have been surprised to see her just make it like 8K or something there on the river, which obviously would not have worked, and I think that's what Berkey was hoping for.
And we do have a poll in the chat, you guys. Let us know who you guys are voting for. Andy, Berkey, Vivian, Al. You know, right now it's looking like Andy's in a massive lead, but your vote matters in this election season here at Live at the Bike, and we want to know, you have a voice, and we want you to voice your opinions.
Yes, and here your vote actually really matters. You know,
really
we got
does.
a little bit of a smaller voter pool here, so every vote counts.
Yes. We have my boy Andrew in the chat. He hit one for a shout out. Shout out to Tony. He's getting a shout out. And Lakers One Nation. G-Man's boy toy Berkey here. I'm out. A little needle from the chat.
Lakers One Nation, man. Your team's not looking so hot right now.
Hey, my feelings are very sensitive about the Lakers.
All right, well, I'm sorry about that.
But Lakers One Nation, an avid poker fan. I see him out here on the internet streets daily. And we got a rainbow board, Jack Deuce 9.
Yeah, and I think this is a single raise pot this time. Andy raised ace king, and these guys all just called. Haas with the optimistic call here from the small with 5-4 offsuit. And it's going to check to Berkey. He's going to bet his gut shot. Ace 9 is going to call.
Ooh.
All right, pair now for Berkey.
That pair is better than Vivian's 9. Oh, but Vivian's
about now?
9 just got
How
another
about
friend
now?
to go with it.
Focus too slow.
And Berkey
Here?
just took some chips from Vivian, and she said, I want them back.
Yeah, and she bets like third pot here, which I like. I think Berkey's going to call. He does.
And he sees the bad news.
No.
A little eyebrow crack.
Yeah, I see like I've seen this face from Berkey a lot.
Yeah.
He doesn't run very well on streams, I'll have to say. Most of the time when I've seen him on the streams, he's not having the best time, to be honest. And he's a really good player, so he's kind of notorious for that, though, having not the greatest luck on live stream games. Maybe that's going to turn around today, though. Plenty of opportunities. We got like $500,000 on the table right now.
I would totally think.
And I think we probably have one more player coming.
Detox.
Maybe two. We're
Ooh,
6-handed right now.
players coming. I like
Yeah,
that.
we'll see. I'm not sure. When I walked in, I thought I saw a full
600,
table, so
please.
we shall see.
Trust me, poker's always more fun when you're drinking. I speak from experience. I know how it is. So much fun.
Andy says poker's always more fun when you're drinking.
That's true,
I don't
yeah,
know
you gotta
about
have-
that.
Yeah, you gotta have at least
It's
one
definitely
guy.
more fun some of the times, but
Drinking with you,
sometimes
yeah.
it can turn into a nightmare.
And Huss takes that one
Being
down.
the only sober guy really sucks though. I went to this party and I
Oh
was,
yeah, you can't do that.
everybody was
Playing
drunk. And I was
God
like,
in the
oh my
chat
God,
says
everybody's
Berkey is
so
the new
fucking
helmet. Buying insurance.
I was like, you can't,
I don't think he would
the only
appreciate
choice is to
that,
join
but
them,
hey,
bro.
today it seems like
Otherwise
that
you
might
can't
be
tolerate
true.
it. Everybody's intolerable. Everybody's
You
like
don't
touching
join
you.
them. Yeah, yeah,
Everybody's like
and-
all over you.
And they're like out of it. They're like really out of it, right?
They're
Do
so
you
excited
prefer
to tell you
buying in
everything
short
and
or
talk
buying
to
in
you,
for
right?
100 big blinds
They
to
don't know
play
what they
cash?
like.
I buy in for as much as I can usually. Whatever in the smaller games like 510, 510, 20, I'll just buy in for whatever the cap is. When it's uncapped,
You tell them the story about
unless somebody's just
Korea,
sitting with a
what you
massive
see.
stack, that doesn't make sense. Like
Korea
if
and
there's some recreational players there with big stacks, I want to have what they have, so that if I cooler them or if I get them, I can get all of it. You know, so that's the ideal situation.
Wow, another 3-bet. How many 3-bets? It's 3-bet Thursday.
It must be, and wow, this is an action flop, but both players have the same hand.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy. And it's Vivian versus Jang. This one's going to the internet clips.
Yeah, they're probably going to get in a lot of money here. Zhang has a backdoor free roll here.
Yeah.
I was like not capable of.
And there's the raise.
Straight
For
edge.
sure. Oh my God.
I have videos.
Yeah. I was like in the smoke room,
Yeah.
and I was like smoking.
Casually
and they were like, "All right, let's go."
raising
I
and taking a
literally-
sip of the coffee.
Like I can't get up.
Usually it's a
Your
sign of
brain
strength.
cannot
Somebody's
tell
just
your
I
legs to
can't
get up.
get up.
chilling,
You
sipping
gotta,
their coffee as they raise you. They probably haven't.
Boy.
And I cheers you
Yeah.
on our coffee.
Cheers. Thank
As
you
we
very much
show
again.
our
My
strength in the
wife
booth.
trying to pick him up.
15,000.
Oh my God. So what happened? Like,
So
you
Zhang's
got
gonna
so
3-bet.
You just passed out in the room.
And we'll see how she reacts to this. Like,
I gave him a
I don't know, like they're so deep stacked, so it's hard to get all this money in on the flop, but she's either going to think he's got a flush draw or a set of threes. Yeah, it looks like she's just going to crank it up more. I think they're going to get this whole stack in right now.
They just like unleash me on him, and I'm like off my head. Like,
Not often you see 4 bets on the flop. 35,000 is the bet.
Alcohol,
Wow.
drugs, man.
woke up the next day, I was so like,
Like, what did I
dead.
do? What happened?
Yeah, like I was
Memories,
so
like.
dead.
Yeah, it was like he had 300 mils left out of 500
And
mils.
Zhang was visibly uncomfortable here because now he's just like, well, shit, does she have threes?
And yeah, what do you put your opponent on if you're in his position? Like a flush draw, pocket pair.
Yeah.
That made a 3 of a kind.
I mean, I think,
Yeah.
And now is that the scare card? A scare card.
yeah, exactly. But look at this. There's 74,000 in the pot. Zhang has 52,000 behind. Both players hate this turn card, but at this point, there's just too much money
And
in
there's the
there.
all-in from Vivian.
Yeah,
and
all in a
Zhang-
call, and Zhang's got a free roll here.
Someone's got like queen of spades.
They're going to go twice.
They're gonna run it twice. They don't know yet that they have the same hand.
I'm all about Max Payne.
You want to see a spade here?
I don't.
Okay,
That raise, re-raise.
and no spade, so
Those are
no
chippy.
blood.
Chippy chop. When I say Max Payne, I'm about running it once.
I see.
I don't want anybody to get hurt or blood, but I do want to see people play for the money, not safety.
Yeah, I feel you on that.
But congrats to them. They chop up $400, and everybody can breathe again.
It's a $180,000 pot, so
Reroll.
I don't blame him for running it twice. And I'm sure Vivian was really not that happy when Zhang just snap called her shove either.
No,
Because you can't really think someone has the same hand as you, right? So what else can she have?
So
A
you were like
flush, a
very
set.
aggressive. Like you want to fight. You want to fight people, right? You were like an angry drunk.
Because in that scenario, if he doesn't have ace jack there and he actually had it made flush already, then you're drawing to so little outs.
Exactly.
You got like what, 6 outs at best.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal, but given the action, how much money got in on the flop, I don't think there's anything either player can do. They're just getting it in
I got
there.
like room service, and I full like got the fork, and I like did that to the steak, and I was just like walking around eating the steak like.
That's so boss.
An exciting hand 12 as we move into hand number
Yeah, I can
13
relate,
here.
man, because I'm the same
Lucky
way. I'm
13,
like,
let's
I'm
see
like
what happens
super
here.
happy, and then I start getting like
Ozzy
the
Al
littlest thing will set me
played
off.
last week. I heard him chatting.
It's
He's
like
just
it's
here
so
in the
triggered.
U.S. for a couple months, here grinding in
Someone
L.A.,
said
and he's going to go to the
something.
Win and play the same poker tournament I'm going to, the
That's like when I
the
had
15 million guarantee.
And wow, 2 pair on this flop for Huss.
Yeah.
Yeah, not a great board for pocket tens. Oh,
Oh,
how
well,
about
now it's a great board because now you have removal to someone else having a 10.
Yeah,
And that
he's-
sucks for Huss.
Yeah,
And then he goes for a thin value bet here, a little blocker bet.
yeah.
And here comes the
Massive
raise.
headache. Yeah. Insane.
6K, he makes it.
And you just turbo mug that, right?
Yeah, easy fold, but it is an annoying spot. That's why I don't even know if I would value bet here. But it's more like a blocker bet that he did, which is okay.
I just didn't want to drink.
but now
Like 3 days.
pretty tough for your opponent to be raising as a bluff in this spot. You lose
3
10
days, is
10
it?
and all the flushes. Better
I
two
would've did
pairs.
for like a couple months.
No, because like
A month.
But he pays it
we
off.
were all drinking like every day. Do you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
Like everybody was drinking every day.
Oh, okay, okay.
Every meal they were drinking, and I'm just sitting there like, oh no, I'll just fuck. I'll take a water.
Yeah.
Nice call, man. Nice call.
I don't follow kings.
Yeah.
And shout out to my mom who's watching.
Nice.
I love you so much for having me.
That's
and
amazing.
tuning in, Mom. I love you.
Shout out to Cairo's mom.
My parents are the best. And my girlfriend Mihei is tuning in as well. I love you so much
Nice,
for tuning
dude.
in.
That's awesome. You got the support.
Yeah, friends and family know this is a very proud day for me, so. I get to hang out with Jared. It's like one of my top accomplishments.
Yeah,
You know what
bucket
I
list
mean?
moment? Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
dude,
know about
like,
that.
Yeah, dude.
I think it might be the opposite of that, but appreciate it.
Nah, man. I'm excited to be here with you. And Andy, 3-bet Thursday. Let's go.
It really is 3-bet Thursday, bro. Like, this is crazy.
Oh, 8, 4, 8, 2 clubs. And John with the flush draw. Andy with the 2 overs. Andy bets 2,400 and a snap call from John. Shout out to Wayne in the chat.
What up, Wayne? How you doing? Okay.
Oh, and guess who gets there?
And he does have the queen of clubs. I don't know if he's going to try and bet this again, but
43.
And if the 10 of
Yes.
clubs came out right now, it would be the sickest thing ever.
I hope it does, to be honest.
I hope it does a lot. Not for Andy's sake, but for,
Yeah,
for
no.
the internet's sake.
Exactly. I have no bias against any players, but I just want to see the action happen. See if Zhang decides he's going to raise here. He's got a flush, but it's somewhat vulnerable. He does just call.
And we're looking for that action card on the river. And a 10 does come, but it's not the 10 of clubs.
Yeah, so nothing here for Andy. Complete airball, and he's going to give up, which I think he should indeed after he's facing this action.
And what kind of value would you go for if you were in Zhang's position here to get paid?
Yeah, I mean, I would think after Andy 3-bet, he bet flop and turn, that he's got a pretty strong hand, even though he doesn't. So,
10 seconds.
I don't know. I think I would probably bet like 12K or something like that.
15,000.
So he went for 15.
It's about, you're about right. Price is right rules. You're a little under.
Yeah, close enough.
And there you go, Andy.
Yeah,
Bucks.
easy give up for Andy there on the river. If your opponent's calling your 3-bet raise, your 3-bet pre-flop, calling the flop, calling on that turn, like they probably have something.
Now, Jared, have you ever bet $15,000 in your life?
I have, yes.
You have. What does that feel like?
It's pretty fun. I've bet a lot more than that. I've been lucky enough to be in some good games where I think I made like an all-in shove for like 55,000 in the biggest pot I ever won.
Holy.
Yeah, and I got called, so that was fun times.
Congrats, dude. I have never bet in the 5 figures yet, and I think maybe this time next year I might, but at this point I'm still humbly far away from that.
Yeah, you got to try it sometime, man. I highly recommend.
Oh, man. Who needs roller coasters when you could bet 5 figures?
Exactly.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Right.
Heads up.
Check, please.
Pocket 10s again here. This time Huss has the 10s. Doesn't like the flop, but neither does Andy.
And Berkey getting his snack on while Andy's in the tank. And 4 clubs on the river.
Huss going to go for some thin value, it looks like.
And I think Andy's smart enough that he doesn't need to repop this.
I've seen him do stuff like this before, though. He definitely doesn't like to give up, but not really any choice here. He kind of has to.
What price do you think he has to repop it to get Huss off the 10s?
Not that much in this spot, honestly. 10s is a vulnerable hand, but we did see him call with the queen jack already, so he's proven to be a little bit of a stickier player, so probably would be ill-advised, but I think, just a simple like 3.5, 4x of the raise would have likely got it done. But you have too many better hands to do that with. Just a lonely king high is not really recommended, I don't think.
24.
And Wayne, breaking news in the chat saying he has spoken with the G-Man.
Oh, okay.
I think the chat room's here for that kind of conversation.
All right. Do you care to elaborate on that, Wayne?
Hey, and Poker Shark out here in these 2510 streets. T-Guard, Tyler Gardner in the chat. Shout out to you, man. And you have a 4-bet with Kings from Andy right now. And he gets Huss to fold his ace-deuce offsuit.
Yeah, not a great spot to run into when you're 3-betting there with the ace-deuce when they have the kings.
He said it's 3-bet Thursday. Well, guess what? It's 4-bet Friday early for Andy Stacks.
Yeah, it seems like it. He's 4-bet at least twice already that I can recall.
Those Canary $1,000 chips are so pretty.
Yeah, they are nice. And I noticed here when I walked in the bike, the old $5 chips were yellow as well, and it got a little confusing.
Yeah.
I think they switched all the $5 chips over to these like pink-looking chips, or whatever color that is.
Those are the chips I'm familiar with, those $5 chips.
Yeah, he played with a lot of those. Me too. But I like the new color. It's kind of interesting.
And this is an
Bright
interesting
colors.
flop. Flush draw for Vivian and a 5 for Huss's 5 deuce.
Imagine playing heads up with
But
yourself.
Huss has position here.
That's really sick.
Yeah, Vivian's gonna lead, which
Looks like
is
that'd be a sick
interesting
game.
on this board. Pair of
You
fives still
literally know
good.
Too well.
Yeah, you
I
literally
think
know
Huss
everything
is,
that
if
this
you're
guy's
calling this
thinking
flop
about
for
about him.
1,500, you're going to get a little dicey when
You
she
have to
checks
try
to
to
you on the
beat
turn,
it.
and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, his hand's improved here now. He has a straight draw.
And then thinking, what did he call me with?
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for him to bet too, just to... His hand's very vulnerable to all kinds of different rivers.
Oh, and this is a perfect river for him to represent something paint-wise.
Yeah, if he wants to. I mean, he has showdown value with his pair, so yeah, he snap checks it back, which...
And he's
gonna win. And that's the thing, when you have a pair like this, even though the river's, brutal, like it's... Unless you're pretty sure that your opponent has something better, like it's better a lot of the time just to take your showdown value, but we do see some of the best players turning pairs into bluffs in these spots. Just because it's fairly likely that they actually have you beat and maybe don't have an ace, but you can represent it, like you said.
Clean me out for 50k.
This guy was betting against the dragon. The second the only time that it's like a straight line down. And he just bet the other side every single time.
I'm a banker,
And
man.
was
I
just-
only bet banker. And that shooter was all banker, and somehow I lost 50k. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Us sounds like he's an Aussie as well. Oh no.
Appreciate it.
Oh no, we've got 2 Aussies in the game, mate.
Yeah, mate.
I got it back off.
Wonderful accent.
Thank you.
I'm an avid Australian Shark Tank viewer,
Oh, nice.
so I'm usually only there for the
Paradise
accent.
Casino?
I love the Aussie
Yeah,
accent.
yeah.
I'm an accent aficionado. I can do a few
He was
good
betting
ones.
in hand.
Gotta be careful in cancel culture, though.
Yeah, but if it's,
I'm a fan of
if
it,
it's,
though.
If it's all in fun, whatever. I did some acting back in the day, so it's more about I'm an artist, okay?
True that.
Like he it was really retarded. Like it was just like all banker. And like he usually bets on banker. But
And
he
JJ putting the poll in the chat.
was gonna switch it up and then just
100 likes in the first hour. Shout out Honor System. Press 1 in the chat if you hit the like button, and yeah, we will shout you out.
You can always go for the no, leave me alone, JJ option as well, which is what I tend to say when JJ
love
tries
it.
to speak to me.
I love that.
Leave me alone, JJ.
I love that option.
First time having me free bet. I'm excited.
Just kidding, buddy.
Must be aces.
Heads up.
Oh, it was a fun trip.
300.
300.
I have at least one pair.
And he tells him he has at least one pair. He has a pair too. And
No lie, but somebody else has at least one pair as well.
middle pair. And there's the 7 of spades.
Scary card for both players, really.
You were shooting like a promotional video or something?
Oh, I was doing basically poker after dark.
Goes check, but now we got a straight here
No, it's
for
actually poker after dark.
Jean.
They
Oh,
just
it's
they,
actually poker.
they flew
And
everybody
it
out
is the
there.
bottom
It was
straight,
cheaper
so
for them to
I'm interested to
fly
see what
16
value he
people,
goes for.
right?
Like
Fly
a
the entire
poker after
team.
dark, like
After
televised.
Huss said he has a pair.
the actual show.
Yeah, and so far Huss is really paying off all the bets.
Yeah.
Oh, did it go?
The
Yeah, he
Twister of the
folded.
show,
Okay, there we
though.
go.
Like,
I would have been surprised if he called that
level
one.
type tournament thing.
Oh, like
Flush out there. 1 card to a straight out there.
like-
Yeah, but in that same spot before, he called. But
you
he had 2
definitely- yeah, you
pair, I
can't
guess,
read
so
by
that was
it's-
a little
it's,
bit different.
But you team up
But
with players and
essentially,
stuff, and then-
even though
and
you
then
say,
deal
like,
with
okay, he
different
had 2
players,
pair,
and then,
it's the exact
yeah,
same
they try to,
situation.
like,
They're either bluffing or they have a hand better than you in that
at
spot.
least,
Like
like,
1 pair, 2
editing
pair,
calls,
whatever.
at
On the
least
board where
16.
there's 1 card to a straight, there's a flush. Like, you're facing a bet. Like, you're either good or you're not, whether it's 2 pair, 1 pair, whatever. So.
A lot of footage to go through.
$600, please.
You guys are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike. Is the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. If you guys enjoy this and you like authentic high-stakes action, help our channel grow by hitting the like and subscribe button and click the all notification bell just so you know when we go
You
live.
can't use like it's not that foreigner friendly. I feel. you
Yeah,
know?
it's not that far.
Like the Uber thing, you have to like
it's
be.
Kakao.
Yeah, and you gotta have like
it's
a
really hard
Korean.
you have to have a Korean number.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
like every time we used
Uber,
taxi,
it takes forever. Uber
No,
takes
we
forever.
just like waited at the hotel and got the guy to call.
Okay.
And we're starting to see these ones in the chat, so I'm going to start shouting out some of our ones. We got
Random people waiting.
Kidding Me, 01 Phoenix. Shout out to
I
you
didn't do that, I
guys.
should have done that. Shit.
Ralph's in the chat. Shout out to Ralph. He dropped the 1 in there. I'm assuming you hit the like button. And Tim saying, please make my shout out to the chicken that lays all the eggs that Matt Berkey eats and will eventually give his bones the Berkey bone broth. Tim, that was a very interesting comment. I'm here for all that.
Easy money. He's actually praying you have kings.
And also shout out to Kyle Marsh.
Please, hope that's kings.
To the flop we go. And both players here with top pair. Aussie with the open-ended straight draw as well. And Jong with the gut shot. Aussie Al, he's going to bet 1,500. And he's going to be looking for that 5 most likely because Jong has the 10 that he would need to complete his straight. And he gets a call from Jong. To the river we go. Hand number 21, guys. And it's a deuce of clubs. Making the flush get there on the board, but neither player with a club in their hand. Jong checks with the best hand. He has that check mark next to him. And Aussie Al going to go after it. What he thinks is the best hand here. He bets 5,500. And Jong, surprisingly, shocked by that bet. I'm really interested to see how he handles this here.
10 seconds.
10 seconds on the clock. And he's grabbing one of those time chips, looking like he's about to toss it in if he needs to. And he does. He needs a few more seconds. And Aussie Al just shuffling his chips. And John just shuffling his cards. And he's trying to sniff this one out. 5,500, it looks like it's a flush bet, but really he just has top pairs. And we see these cards, but he doesn't. So let's see what goes down.
10 seconds. Call.
And he does make the call. And that is the hero call of the day so far.
Are we
And look at the
here?
smile. He's
It's around.
excited.
I thought I was good for sure.
Oh, I had 9-7. Bye, Alan.
You had what?
9-7.
Yeah, bye-bye.
9-7 double suited.
Almost. Fold.
And Jong making the correct call right there.
Oh my god. Please fold. Please fold.
But you wish you had kings now.
Yeah, I wish I had king.
I know you're not bluffing, but
Fair enough.
And he says, I know you're not bluffing.
Fold. Fold.
Wayne saying big things popping in the chat. Conrad also.
Check.
What's up?
Heads up.
Conrad Simpson. Some of everybody's favorite Simpsons. We got some ones from David and Caleb in the
200.
chat, and Andrew. Shout out to you guys.
Fold.
And another quick hand here.
You don't play much poker now, huh? Do you play?
Off, man. There's no games.
Oh. There's no
Us
games
takes
in
that
Vegas?
down.
I mean, there are, just none I have access to.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Things have changed for sure.
Yeah, pandemic really like turned the landscape upside down.
Pandemic did?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, just like as far as players coming, like more
well,
players.
it took like all the public games private, and then once that happened,
Oh, yeah. They stayed private.
They both stayed private, and more people got involved.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Sure.
5. Fold. Call. Fold. Call.
And Andy's here with pocket tens. He
the
raises
poker was
500.
not allowed for a while because of COVID.
Yeah, the casinos were like shut down for probably 6 months.
Yeah.
So then the games just went to someone's house.
Yeah.
Check it out.
That and on
Two aces on the board now. Nobody with the
Stuff
ace,
blew up,
pocket
yeah.
threes, and jack 10. In the hand, Andy right now with 71% hand equity. He gets an $800 bet from Krabs.
Call. Fold and then call.
And pocket tens fold. Best hand was out. 8 on the river. Huss does not get there. Jong checks into Huss. And does Huss try to represent a queen or something better than pocket threes?
Can't win.
You can win.
No, I can't. I can win. I would have
he
bluffed
does
you.
check it back. And Andy, who had the best hand there.
What do you have?
Jack high.
You guys doing anything special for collection or just off the fly?
Let's just do left card. Yeah.
Okay, you got it.
I wonder when the straddle is going to get added into this game. This game's pretty big.
First card phase, so yeah, the CD drew, you were left with 2. Yeah, 2 of the flop.
We are playing 100, 200, 200 here at Park West Bicycle Casino,
Includes the
Bell
dealer
Gardens.
tip too. Oh, just telling him. It includes a dealer tip as well for that deal. Yeah.
Yeah, tip.
We're doing collection tip.
600.
6. Fold, Jack.
And Huss has the ace jack of diamonds. Raises to 600.
And I hope there's a 5. They use a 5.
He gets called. Go to the flop. 9, 7, 10 rainbow. And that is a decent flop for Asial, as he hits his 9, but also has the open-ended straight draw.
500.
And we hit our 100 likes, you guys. Thank you so much. $500 bet, call. Another 10 on the turn.
14.
And Asiel leads out from the big blind with $1,400. Us doing a little tanking, and he lets it go.
Free money.
Asiel saying free money.
How long are you staying in town?
Till next Saturday, I think.
Next Saturday?
Yeah.
You going to Vegas or what's going on?
I'm
in
going
LA?
home, then I'm coming back to go to Vegas.
Home? Where's home?
Sydney.
Oh, you're going all the way. Oh, wow.
Sydney,
Then I've got
Australia.
things to do, and then I'm picking up the wife, and then coming back to go to Vegas.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
It's not a short flight.
Nah, it's like 14 hours or something.
Yeah.
14.
600.
6.
14 hours.
14.
Call.
Yes,
Fold.
3-bet.
Fold.
Should I?
Andy, one of the kinder, softer personalities in poker, but I'm always excited to watch him play.
True, he is pretty soft-spoken, but he speaks with his chips pretty loudly.
Check.
He often has a smile, unless he's reloading for $200,000.
Yes, right. That tends to take the smile off your face.
And Nichols, the Sammy Hagars for Andy Stacks here, and then Huss with the ladies, 2 red ladies, and Vivian here in the cutoff with a pretty decent hand, King Jack, and the flop does come out pretty good.
Ooh, and it gets the pocket 5s to fold.
Oh, and the 5s would have made 3 of a kind.
Yeah,
Would you call that a set or 3 of a kind?
a set.
Yeah, because you have 2 in your hand, right?
Exactly.
All right, just
You
for-
can still call it 3 of a kind, but not trips. If you say trips, that means there's 2 of those cards on the board.
I often get corrected by people in the chat land.
Yeah, I can
One
imagine.
pair.
Some people are a little anal about that kind of stuff. Whatever, though.
Lucky didn't 3-bet.
And JJ continuing the polls. We're going for 200 likes, guys. If you guys could get to 200 likes, I not only will shout you out, but we will do something very, very special if you guys could get to 200 likes before the hour is over. And by special, I will get Jared to sing you guys a song in his Australian accent.
Oh no.
And
what are you volunteering me here for?
we will try to put up a poll to see what, or take a vote in the chat of what song you guys want him to do a rendition of in his Australian accent.
Oh no.
But you guys got to get to that 200 likes quickly. We can't sit here and wait. And I see the numbers are flying up. They want to see you sing in your Australian
Wow,
accent.
I was not prepared for this, but you know, if we
You
get to
are
the
an
200 likes, we'll
improv
see
actor.
what I can do.
You're not only trained in acting, you're trained in improv. And on 3-Bet Thursday, what else would happen besides Andy Stacks 3-betting with Ace King offsuit?
Yeah, he's gotten a lot of good hands to 3-bet with, but Huss did not come here to fold.
No, and Huss is in position to represent this bottom low board. And he goes for it immediately, 3,000. Andy drawing to a 4 here, or one of his overcards.
Yeah, and that's kind of an interesting way that Huss, if you saw there, he immediately bet, just like snap bet.
That is a good way to put it, snap bet.
To me, that's kind of a sign of weakness a lot of the time. Player's not really thinking. He's like, I'm going to bet.
And there's another nickel.
Yeah, and it's not the worst card for Ace-King. But this is a 3-bet pot. I don't know if he knows Huss too much to know that he's this wide here.
$6,400. Nintendo 6400.
But you can see Andy's pretty suspicious here. He's not going away.
Not going nowhere. Andy does have 86% equity, you guys. And
Okay, interesting river card. Huss has to know he cannot win this pot by checking.
no, and Andy checks right into him immediately. Can we call that a snap check?
Yeah, that was a snap check.
And he I love the hand motion. He said, 21,000. 21, 21.
Trying to put on a little show here. And I can just tell Andy is very suspicious of this line.
Andy's seasoned like your favorite meal. He knows exactly what's going on here.
It's still hard to call off a pot-sized bet.
But Huss was like, 21, can you do something for me?
He does let it down. It's pretty hard to
Wow.
call down on here, and it looks like he just got showed the bluff.
Huss just showed him the bluff, but he made $11,300 with Jack 8 offsuit into Andy Stacks.
My kings, I
When he
call.
did this
Nothing better. That's why these guys come to play on the stream. They want to make plays like that.
You're lucky
I know.
That is
You did
making
this
it to
to me
the internet.
before.
You're lucky I didn't have kings.
You're lucky I didn't have kings. That is a good way to put it. You guys, what do you think? Would you guys have been able to make that play? Would you guys have made that call with Ace King if you were Andy Stacks? Let us know in the chat. I'm interested to know.
I knew he was gonna do this. And I
Pretty
knew
tough
straight
call
away.
there, I think.
First time he plays with someone, he's gonna do this bullshit over here.
Everybody's in a good mood on
It's
this
good.
Thursday. I'm loving it.
First place, I can bluff people. They believe me. It's great. In Sydney, it's just
You see?
no
I'm
one
not going to
wins.
believe you now that you showed the bluff, so...
He did it for the TV.
Right, I know, but we'll see if he adjusts. That's always the meta there. If you bluff a lot, I don't know if you should show too many bluffs. You want to keep getting away with it. Me, on the other hand, I'm not quite as ambitious as Huss, so I don't think I'm bluffing too many times in that spot. So in the times when I do bluff, I like to show.
And
a little advertising.
Andy with the king here checks it off, trying to let his opponent catch up.
14.
Yeah, it's these two guys again.
And Andy said he didn't have pocket kings last time, but this time he does have a king, and he makes 2,900 of that 11,300 back.
Alan.
Come on, man.
I owe some ones to the chat real quick. Shout out to Corey. Shout out to Jim. Shout out to OMC. Oh, OM Cindy. Falcon Hoof. Hamonki. Vince Guy. Chris
Funny,
Blazik.
in Sydney, he doesn't fold anything, and then he comes here and he's just folding overpaid. What are you doing?
Live at the Bike is brought to you by Bally's Presents.
Those strangers on the table, he trusts everyone.
Make sure you guys watch this also on the Bally Sports Network.
Yeah, I've seen these shows are starting to air on
They weren't
TV,
lying.
which is nice,
They
which
had
is
a
kind of the
plan.
plan I think that Bally's had here with this nice setup and filming some of these big games, and they've got we're making it to the big show to TV, so
Yeah.
it's fun to be on TV playing poker. I've been lucky enough to be on cable TV a couple times playing, and they do the reruns all the time too. So I have people coming in congratulating me for final tables that I played 5 years ago, which is kind of a little bit of a needle because you know.
These are for tournaments, correct?
Yeah.
Because you're the big tournament Godzilla in the booth today.
Yeah, tourneys are my thing, so I've made a couple WPT televised final tables.
I was really hoping for Jack or 8, so I don't have
Vivian's
to
with 9s here.
Jack or 8, so I don't have to love it.
He used to dodge an ace, and she's good. But the flush does get there on the board, so with Vivian in an early position, how would you handle this?
Oh, interesting bet here. 2 overcards and a flush there.
And I'm not sure how much she bet,
No,
but
you
it
would've
looks like
won.
1,500.
Yeah, so small bet. Maybe trying to get some value. I'm not really sure. Or really just kind of a blocker bet so that she doesn't have to call river on anything there.
Shout out to Jay in this chat. Wayne shouting out to StarCraft. I grew up playing StarCraft too, Wayne.
Don't worry, mate. When it's
Yeah,
real,
Wayne is a
Perfect situation
StarCraft
for you.
pro, though.
They
He
didn't
was
have
once one of the
teams.
top-ranked players in the world with that game.
It had to be exactly
You're
those
lucky I
two
was 8
conditions.
years old at that time, Wayne, or I would have been serving you. I had a computer 10 as a child. I did not like outside as much. I like to be at home playing video games.
Yeah,
we used to play
I
a
had
lot,
a
but
balanced
there's no
childhood, but I enjoyed some video
big
games myself as
anymore,
well.
so,
I really enjoyed
I play
watching
Uncut.
poker as a kid.
Did you?
Like 8, 9 years old on ESPN.
Oh,
The
cool.
Poker After Dark when I'd stay up after my parents go awake was my favorite show in the world. And
Nice.
it influenced me well into my age now.
Yeah.
And now I'm here with Jared.
Look at you now. Yeah, you know, I didn't start getting into poker till later in life, but I definitely enjoyed some of those shows as well.
Oh no, the flush draw for both of them is there, and if another club comes on this river,
You play with Michael?
this is also 3-bet Thursday. This pot was 3-bet,
Yes, indeed. That's what I was gonna say. We got another 3-bet pot.
and there's a 3,000 from Oscar Al, and Andy's gonna call with his nut flush draw, and a club. Come on, deck.
There we go. There we go. Let's see what proceeds here on this river. There is a paired board, but knowing Ozzy Al and Andy, they're both capable of just making a value raise here. So if Ozzy Al bets, he is very likely going to face a raise from Andy.
Yeah, and Jay in the chat letting me know, Cairo, the Octo Crab. I'm not sure if you're familiar with Octo Crab, but that is my favorite hand.
What's the Octo Crab? I don't know what that
8-3.
is. Oh, I see. There we go.
So
Makes
it's an
sense.
Octo Crab boat,
I see.
if you had it in your hand.
Got you.
And there's a $10,000 bet from Ossie Al, and he's gonna just
He's clicking it.
he's clicking it.
27.
No, it's
A little more.
27,000.
It's a big bet, pot-sized bet on a paired board, but
And with a king, you're not getting away from it.
yeah, and I mean Andy's got the nut flush here, but it's very hard for him to be bluffing.
And he just
But-
calls.
Yeah, brutal.
And he shows him the one over that he did not want to see, and he mucks his cards down.
$64,000 pot there, biggest pot of the night that's been pushed to one player. We did have a $180,000 pot that was chopped.
And that's hand 20.
Yeah.
And it's Nintendo 64,000.
Got you.
It's branded.
I love the Nintendo 64. That brings me back to my childhood.
能好好打牌吗？
I was born in the 80s, raised in the 90s, so Nintendo 64 is my thing.
I'm born in 89.
Nice.
Right there in October. I just squeezed in as an 80
Oh, man, I
Nice.
nice. Both. No one's folding a
I
flush
got
for
you
me.
pipped by a couple years. I was born in 86.
600.
You don't look a day over 87.
Thank you.
Call.
Ace queen suited here for Huss, and Zhang just going to call from the small blind. Pretty marginal hand, ace-6 off, but he makes an open-ended straight flush draw on the flop with his 6 of hearts. Brick flop for Huss. Goes check, check.
Any flashbacks on this board, Andy?
Turn pairs the board.
Same board, yeah.
I have a pair of 5s now I can't fold.
He has a pair of 5s on the board.
Probably going dead then.
Jack of diamonds on the river means ace queen is going to be good. Goes check, check. Huss. Zhang thinks he's got showdown value with his ace, which, you know, makes sense.
Yeah.
But ace queen's going to take it.
Kicker does play. And you guys, we are 60 likes away from getting a song in an Australian accent from Jared in the booth. If you guys have ever been motivated, hit that thumbs up button. Right now is the time. I need you guys to jump on board. Help our engagement here. If you like watching authentic high stakes action on this Thursday, with people like Matt Berkey, Andy Stacks, Vivian, and Australians, and John, and all the dopeness. Hit that like button for Cairo one time for the one time.
All right, guys, let's do it. I'm ready for this.
I'm thinking of song ideas, and I'm liking some Meg the Stallion from you.
I don't know. I don't think if I can go that far. I was just gonna go for a little nursery rhyme or something basic, so I can focus on the accent part. If I have to do some hip hop or something with an Australian accent, that might get a little too tough for me.
I feel you. I feel you.
Open ender here for Vivian. Pair and a gut shot for Huss. He bet 200 and Vivian raised to 8. And there we go.
Ace of Spades. Maybe you could do Ace of Spades, Motorhead.
True. Might have to look up the lyrics on that one, but I could try.
Vivian with the absolute Nutter Butters. And Huss is drawing to the Nutter Butters.
Yeah, and Huss has already shown he's not a fan of folding. Is he just raise?
He left that button, the fold button, in the car.
Correct. And in fact, he's raising it up here on this turn, and he's running into the nuts. So, not gonna work out for him. He's drawing only to a chop.
So what do you do if you're Vivian in this situation?
There's no draws. There's nothing out here to really be afraid of.
So you're going 4-bet.
No, I think I would just call because Huss has kind of shown that he's willing to blast away. He showed down that bluff when he bet 21K. Yeah, but she does raise. But you see what I'm saying? There's really not any turn cards you're gonna river cards you're gonna fold on, and you want to keep in your opponent's bluffs. There's no flush draw that can get there.
So do you think Vivian missed out on some value there by not calling?
Potentially. I mean, who knows if Huss would have blasted it on the river, but I kind of think he would have. So.
Do you see her hand in any way vulnerable of being counterfeited on that river?
No, I mean she has the nuts straight, so there could be a card that like gives him a straight as well. They could pair the board, but like you're just not. There's no need to be too concerned about that. Like if that happens and you lose, then okay. But if you have an opponent that likes to bluff a lot and you have the nuts in that spot and they're like check raising you, I want to keep their bluffs in because every time you raise, it's just going to get rid of all their bluffs.
Yeah.
So when you're raising there, you're just hoping that they have it. You're just hoping for them to have a set, 2 pair, something like that. Which, like I said, if it was like a tight player that just doesn't ever raise in that spot as a bluff, then yeah, sure, try and pile more money in. But I don't blame her though. It's not a terrible move to raise.
This is the matchup I was looking for: Handy versus Berkey.
Yes.
Andy versus Berkey.
Hopefully we see more of these pots. Berkey with just king high,
and Andy hits his queen. 4 of hearts on the turn.
Yeah, so
nothing here for Berkey.
Berkey with an air ball. And in my experience in these type of games, Berkey and Andy probably both think they're the 2 best players at the table.
I kind of agree.
And I do agree as well. And most of the time, they'll try to avoid each other, I think. I'm still interested that Berkey's only playing 20K. He's severely short stack compared to everyone else in this game. And he's blasting off here with king 5. Can only hit a king here on the river to be good, and that does not happen. Now he's got the blocker though for the straight. Some kind of backdoor straight draw came in, but I don't know. It would be pretty ambitious to follow through and bluff this river. If he does bluff, he's got to bet big. I don't know if he thinks he can get a queen to fold, but pretty dicey spot here for Berkey. Yeah, gives up. Smart give up.
Nothing really he could do there.
Yeah, and I don't think he was ever getting Andy to fold the queen, even if you bet
Yeah, there's
all
no
of it.
story to tell. You're going to say you have 5-7,
Yeah.
or what are you going to do?
Exactly.
Oh, I'm not moderator.
Somebody will take care of that, I think.
JJ. We're so close to 200 likes, guys. 40 more likes, and I'm telling you, Jared is going to put on a show for you guys.
And you got to stop hyping this up so much, man.
No,
You're putting
we
too
got to
much
get
pressure.
these likes on this. And not only at 200 likes are you going to get a song from Jared, but at 300 likes, we're going to up the ante. You see how I did the poker pun?
I see what you did there,
that
yes.
was tight. Shout out to my mom. 4-2-3 on this board, and Huss flopping 2 pair here. And it's going to be hard for Aussie Al to improve here.
Yeah, we got
He
some
bets
Aussie
1,000.
on Aussie action. I think these guys are
44.
friends, actually.
44.
That's what I thought.
What a flop. It's a decent flop for 3
It is.
dudes.
It is a decent flop. You're right about that.
We could just commentate until we get to 200 in Australian accents, and
We
we'll
could.
stop at 200.
That might get us there, actually.
All right, I'm down. I'm with the business, as Eric Person says.
With the business. All
I'm
right.
here. I'm with the business.
Might have to start using that phrase. You know,
What sounds better to you,
Man, I feel like I've won every
Matt
hand. Where's all the money?
Helmuth or Phil Berkey?
kind of like Phil Berkey, actually.
All
right.
Sounds kind of nice.
We're going with Phil Berkey since he's short stacking today.
All right.
King 10-5 rainbow on this board. Berkey. Phil Berkey with the ladies.
Mamacitas for Phil Berkey.
Mamacita. And a joke of spades. No, that was British.
Good try, though. It's all right.
Yeah.
A for effort.
A for effort. And Berkey takes that one down.
We should play around the beach. Omaha.
No. I have no idea how to play.
You play Omaha?
It looks like these guys are having a go here.
Yeah, boy.
They are having a go at each other, aren't they? You know,
What?
the Aussie accent I can do okay, but you know my favorite accent is the Scottish accent. You know, like William Wallace, Braveheart
play a few
style.
times.
That's
I like it,
that's
I
my
just
favorite
don't
one to
like-
do. Back in my acting
play small.
class days, I
yeah,
did the speech from
something for
Braveheart,
you.
so I had it memorized, and I got the Scottish
thing I
accent
wonder,
real down.
actually,
So.
Well, if you guys get to 300 likes today, you guys are going to hear that speech from Jared. I'm throwing out there and volunteering all these things. This is why I bribed him with coffee
That would
today.
actually be hilarious. You know, I would be down to do
You
the
guys,
Braveheart
please
speech on here.
make this happen for us. If you guys can hit the share button, send this stream to somebody that you know loves watching poker, and tell them to join and hit the like button. And that way, we could up the ante here.
2 pair.
2 pair.
He says he's got 2 pair there. You know, I think he's meant to bet when he's got 2 pair, but it looks like he doesn't do it. Oh no! That's my favorite word in Australian. Just no. The way they say no is just so juicy. Like it's got all these vowels in there. Like it's just not a no. It's nor or
No.
nor.
Nor.
Nor. It's like N-O-R. Nor.
No. All right.
600.
Hand number 36, aka 36 Mafia. And Vivian with a nice hand here.
She just flatted Ace King. It looks like.
It's 3-bet Thursday. I think she missed the.
Yeah, she didn't get the memo, I guess.
No. Oh, well, there's a good reason to flat there. And
Yeah.
because your opponent has King 6 and he's still in the hand.
Yes, very good plan for her. Flop top pair, have your
And
opponent
she's
have a
in
worse top
position.
pair.
This is great for her.
Yeah, and I don't mind against these 2 players that are both pretty loose and spewy to just call with the Ace King.
She just needs to avoid the 6 here. And that's the Jack.
Yeah, kind of a bad card for her. Just because it's going to be harder for her opponent to pay her off now. And Ozzy Al knows right where he's at. He snap folds.
I don't think so.
Not folds.
Yeah, lets it go immediately. Which, like I said, for him, he's actually, from what I've seen from Ozzy Al, he's pretty smart with his reads. You know, it seems like he's fairly
Flew away from
experienced.
Australia to get away from me, and I flew in. Followed him.
You know, just $500,000 on the table and everybody giggling.
Yeah, I love to see that. And that's usually the case.
Yeah.
The bigger the game, the more laid back everyone seems to be. You'll see people be a lot more tense in your local 5-10 game than here.
I want to have.
There you go. Alright, let's all go home.
Round of golf claps for Aussie Al.
Donation from Andy. He's
Yeah,
like,
I
you know
felt-
what? I'll
I
let
felt-
him book the W.
I feel sorry for the guy
Can't let
after
him
he
book the
kept
W here.
just pounding him when he's already down. I was like, all right, I'll let him have one.
I'm used to it.
Us there having a nice beer.
Having a nice beer. Foster's.
I would do the same thing.
Foster's, that's right. Foster's, Australian for beer.
Yeah.
I never lose when Alan's on the table. That's like Amy.
Oh, shit.
He has a way of getting me out of the hole.
Oh,
Told you these guys are
wait, Huss
buddies.
has the octo crab. Oh, he
All
lets
the
it
biggest
go.
pots in my life that I've won in Hold'em have all been against him.
What a nit.
I'll tell you guys this, that if a player on this stream wins with octo crab, I will personally do a giveaway today.
All right, let's go.
And these players don't know that, so it just has to be in the poker god's hands.
Right, and it's a pretty bad hand, so I don't know. I think
no.
I think it's your favorite for it not to happen. To
It's
be
the
honest.
only nuts bigger than aces.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I need to double check that. I'm learning some new stuff here today.
Yeah. In a hand like this, where there's it's
think this is,
six-handed,
perfect
I
for most
believe
players,
you have
though, with this table, too.
8.3% chance of winning.
Got it. You've done the math. You've done the homework.
I love Octocrap. Vivian with the hockey sticks. And she raises it to 15. She gets a call from Zhang with 10 offsuit. Aussie Al's going to 3-bet Thursday with his King Jack offsuit. Huss calls with his Ace-5 suited diamonds from the big blind. And Vivian now with a decision to make with this many people in the hand.
Yeah, easy call for her with pocket sevens. You're getting such a good price that you can hit a 7.
And we're going all 4-bet Zhang.
Wowzers.
And we're never going to see this flop because Zhang is sick.
These guys are not messing around today.
Would you call that 4-bet with 7s?
I don't
He
think
didn't
so.
want to let us see him.
4-bet's a dicey situation
He doesn't raise
with a
on
marginal
raising.
pair like that, but in this lineup, seeing what they're playing, yeah, I mean, maybe you should. People getting pretty out of line today, which I love to see.
I've been told at these kind of stakes that the action pre-flop is much more aggressive than in, say, like a 5-5 game, which I'm more familiar with.
Doesn't even compare.
One more Allen in my life.
And that's a function of the experienced players, these players being rich, but also it's a function of the stack depth, because in your 5-5 game, most of the time people are 100 big blinds, 200 big blinds deep. These guys have infinite blinds, and Berkey has aces, but unlucky for him, it's against Andy. He 3-bets and Andy just snap folds.
Dang, that would have been part 2 of our Andy Berkey matchup.
We'll see some more, I'm sure.
Always losing.
When you're short stack and you're 3-betting, it says I have aces, kings, or queens, right?
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely your range of hands when you're 3-betting is going to be kind of condensed there.
And yeah, I'm thinking if Andy's queen jack was suited, we might have seen a flop.
Oh, I guarantee you we would have seen a flop.
I guarantee.
It's a guarantee, mate. We would have seen a flop there.
Seeing crumpets. I guarantee in crumpets.
You guys didn't know what you signed up for by joining in today. You're getting all kinds of ridiculously bad accents from both of us here.
If you like bad accents, we're 9 likes away from Jared having to sing.
Oh no.
9 likes. That's German. 9 likes. 9.
King, queen, deuce. Top 2 pair here for Zhang. House has pocket 7s.
Now he has the
pocket
hockey
7s,
stick.
Back-to-back hands.
Zhang, top 2 pair.
And Vivian's betting into it with a complete airball here.
This is what I came to see. And now she even proves in her head with a 5.
Yeah, no, she's gonna slow down for sure when she hits the bear.
Pot control. And what does John go for here?
Oh, there's 17,000 in the pot. There's a flush draw on the board.
And he checks the flush draw out there too.
Yeah, I would definitely be betting.
Never mind,
there,
he made a boat.
Yeah, nice way to go about it is just check and hit a full house.
Vivian's out. There's nothing she could do here, and she knows it.
Yeah, she's got a pair of 5s. She's just hoping he checks back and has ace high, miss flush draw or something like that.
What's thin enough value in a $17,000 pot for him to get paid off with, though? Because they're both big stacking it here.
Yeah, I mean, he's hoping she just calls with a queen or something like that. But look at the face there. She's not a believer. It's an over pot size bet.
20 racks.
She wants to call.
And I'm unfamiliar with those red chips at the top of her stack.
I think those are $5 chips. I think those are the new 5s, but I could be wrong.
Oh, she goes for that red dollar or that red time chip.
Yes, and we are playing with the action clock here, so these players all have 30 seconds to act each time it's on them. And then I think they have 5 or 6 time banks that give them an extra minute. So, and I can see Vivian just kind of wondering here what's going on, because a big bet this size is very polarizing. Yes, he can have boats, but he can also have miss straight and flush draws. You know, Jack 10, some suited aces. You know, she unblocks all of those. She doesn't have anything like that in her hand. She just has a random 5. So, but you can just see with her demeanor, the way she's standing, she just is very intrigued, and she wants to know what he has. She looks like she's gonna call. She makes the call. Wow.
With a 5.
Dang. $60,000 pot there goes to Zhang, and yeah, that's a rough one for Vivian.
I think she's gonna brush that off.
You know, when I play on stream and I get these little spots where I mess up and I lose a big pot and then they zoom right in on my face.
Doom zoom. That's what the chat loves, the doom zoom.
Yes, I just want to see the pain in the eyes.
Pain. It was either he had the full house or he had an air ball, most likely.
Yeah,
So
I mean, he could probably still be betting there with just trips, with just a king. But maybe he wouldn't have bet so big.
JJ liking the Phil Berkey name as well. Poker Taco in the chat. Hank the Tank in the chat. Shout out to everybody. And Huss right now has a set of 2s.
Yeah, we got every deuce in the deck in play here. Andy also has a pair of 2s. He's
And
going
a
to call.
backdoor flush draw. Can he get lucky?
Going to be tough. He has 6% equity.
Nope.
Brick on the river.
And there's no way he's improving here. So Huss has the check mark, but does Andy in early position try to get dicey if Huss checks back here? And he's not. Huss is going to go for value.
Yeah, well, this is where it benefits Huss that he already showed a big bluff before, but Queen Deuce is just too weak of a hand to continue with, and Andy lets it go fairly quickly here.
Did you happen to have a chance to watch yesterday's episode of Live at the Bike?
I didn't know.
So it was a blind live action game.
Right.
There was no delay on the stream. Weez was at the table emceeing, and the players can see the chat. They're doing polls, and you know,
I love that. That sounds
it's
fun.
such a new format, but it's like for me, it keeps me on the edge of my seat the whole game.
I like that. I mean, to me, it's a little tougher when you can't see the cards for it to be entertaining, but I like what they've done there and added in some actual like participation. People will be able to talk to the chat while they're playing. You know, that makes it a lot more interesting, and I'm a fan of it, so hopefully we can see some more streams like that.
Yeah, there's some poker purists that weren't a fan of it, but also they have other days like today that they could tune in and
Yeah,
watch
you guys
some
are going
great
to see the
poker.
whole cards most of the time, so I think I'm in favor of this happening once in a while.
3-bet Thursday is still in full effect as John bumps it up, and
What did
Vivian.
he say? He said
Vivian's going to
call
call with her
I would
Nintendo
call
64
two.
I would
suited.
call
Yeah,
two.
dude, there's been a 3-bet on like 80 or 90% of hands, which is pretty crazy.
83% for Octocrap.
There we go. Okay, good guess. 83 is probably right.
It's 1,000% probably right.
Pair of 9s now for Zhang.
And 2 ladies turn river.
Yeah, and
Is Vivian
Vivian just with
down?
6 high, so I don't think anything's happening here.
She's out. I believe Vivian started with 100K in her stack, right?
Yeah, I think so. So she's down 20. She must have won a decent pot earlier. And then she lost that pot where she just got real ambitious and called the $20,000 overbet on the river.
Shout out to all our Korean fans in the chat.
Shout out to Korea. I got a lot of Korean friends that play poker that I'm friends with here in LA. We got a lot of big Asian community in LA too. So I have tons of friends from all over Asia. They all like to get in the gambling streets out here in LA. Met some really cool people.
I'm fortunate to have a Korean girlfriend.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, shout out to Mihei, and she makes me tteokbokki. You guys
Guys
are familiar with Korean cuisine?
Well, I don't know what that is.
It's a spicy rice cake.
Oh, nice. Sounds good. I'll have to try it out sometime.
It's the
Got you,
principle,
Jerry.
Matt.
Alright, excited for that.
Going to this flop here, we are at 205 likes. We
Oh,
did
no.
reach that goal, but let's push this to the 300, you guys.
That's probably more me than you.
Yeah, let's get to 300. Then I can give you guys the Braveheart speech. That's
Right
all-
now, you guys are just getting one sentence of a song lyric in Australian
Right.
accent.
That's the best.
I'm gonna start taking your guys' votes though in the chat. Let me know what song you want to hear one line from Jared in an Australian accent. Because right now this game is bumping up and it's ramping up.
Yeah, it's been ramped up from the beginning. The very first hand we had a cold 4-bet with 5-3 off, I think. So this is not your average game, I'll tell you that much.
I'm excited for it. Shout out to Robin Cho in the chat and Jong with the Jongs.
Pocket Jongs, nice.
Pocket Jongs.
I prefer Pocket Jareds, but you know, in this case they are Pocket Jongs. No action though. Or is there action? Somebody called.
1200 from Jong with the Jongs.
Oh, okay.
Aussie
Aussie
out
out makes the
calls.
call.
6-5 suited spades. Let's see some dark cards. Oh, 5 in the window.
Jack, though. Top set for Zhang. He's going to check it.
Uh-oh.
Getting a little sneaky
Aussie
here.
out in position on the cutoff.
Looks like he made a bet here.
4,000 raised to 50.
Zhang decides to fast play with the check raise here.
Oh, you're tough, man.
That's going to get rid of Oziel.
If you double up, are you even?
No.
I can double you up and no, I didn't get you out of the hole.
I've never seen someone strike the fear of God in their
not
opposition
even.
before.
I'll be down 10K.
Andy with the 9-9. That's German for no.
I'm aware. For those of you who don't know, my last name is German, so I got some German in me.
Who just flew in?
I landed this morning.
Maybe that's why I'm good
You
at
leaving
poker.
tomorrow?
The Germans are poker crushers out there.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
here for like 10
Paying
days.
euros.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm German and Irish. With a little bit of British in me as
What do
well,
you
so
fly
I guess I'm a
to?
Euro, but
Well, I
not
fly.
really.
Like what airline? Is it Qantas?
It was Virgin, so
Oh yeah, it's the same thing.
yeah.
Do you get the pod?
Yeah, it's just
Have to, right?
yeah, you have to. It's like unbearable. But the turbulence was just insane. I just couldn't sleep the whole way here. It was just,
I went to Australia
These rich
once.
people talk
I
about
fell
flying
asleep
in
before we
nice
left
little
the runway,
first-class
and I woke
pods
up
across the
in-
country, across the world.
yeah, it's perfect.
Wild.
I gotta win some more
That
pots
was
before I
on
can
the way
get to
home
that
from
level.
Korea. I fell asleep there and I woke up at home. And
I
was
tried my
losing
best to
the
win the
best
lottery when it was $2 billion,
Yeah.
but I bricked, unfortunately.
Like no food. Like they didn't.
Yeah, I thought it was like 50-50 to win, but I lost it.
Someone covered me up with a blanket at some point. I was like, I'm good.
Yeah, such a good experience.
Just a gut
Couple of
shot
my
for
friends
Vivian. She's
came
gonna
on that
call the
trip, but they came a
$1,000
few
bet.
days later.
Or excuse me, John is the one who called bet, and
They flew
Vivian
coach,
called with her
which
pair.
already seems like it sucks.
Yeah.
So they're in like the economy section, and my one friend's gallbladder erupts like mid-flight, and she has no idea.
Whoa.
So she's just like writhing in pain, keeled over, like laying down in the aisle, 16 hours of this.
Wow.
Yeah,
Lands,
just
they
trying to
take-
bear it.
Yeah, they take her to the emergency room. They're like, "You're fucked. We need to operate."
Oh
What
no.
causes a gallbladder to erupt?
Not erupt, but like, it's similar to like appendicitis. I guess.
Oh, okay.
She ultimately had to have it removed.
Yeah, that's no joke. If you're on a long flight and you have a medical emergency, that sounds like a
Yeah,
very
I'm not sure
scary
what causes
situation to me.
Issues in the gallbladder, but
Shout out to
My
Wayne
friend's
giving us
favorite name. That's
some
right.
Chinese characters in the chat. I have no idea what that means,
My
but
very close friend's
Wayne, what are you
favorite
saying
no
out
idea
there?
what was wrong.
Interesting.
Just thought she had like the flu or something. Yeah. Yeah.
That would be a tough task for me. I'm good with languages, but I think
favorite
learning
hand is
Chinese
King Queen
letters
Heart.
is a different story. It's not really the same
And I will
same
not be
skill
folding
set
it
because
for
you're
any
looking at
amount of
like
money
drawings and stuff. Like it would be very hard.
King, Queen of Hearts, that's your favorite?
Mad respect to people who
I like
learn
that one
Chinese
too.
that learn Chinese. I think that's one of the hardest things you can do.
Check.
1,000.
1,000. Bet's 1,000.
Call.
Gets the call from Andy with the gutter ball on the flush draw. Brick on the
I
river.
have a 6.
Good.
Brick on the river.
And the pot's going to go to Huss.
Shout out to Jeff in the background there.
Yes,
Love
Jeff the
him.
cameraman.
Shout out to Jeff. He works hard.
Solid guy there. He's a
chess-
grinder too. He
Good
plays
chess
poker.
player. Yeah, good chess player. But
You play some chess?
yeah, I'm actually trying to play Jeff in chess soon.
Nice.
I'm very competitive. You don't know this about me. The one thing that I don't mind not winning, but I hate losing.
I'm the exact same way. I hate losing so much more than I enjoy winning.
Yeah.
Losing is literally the worst thing on earth.
I'm always up for a challenge,
Same.
and
Yeah,
I
if
love
somebody
poker
wants
so
to
much.
battle me in something, I don't care what it is, I'm going to say yes.
well, I'm the #1 Pokemon trainer.
Really? Okay.
#1 Pokemon trader and commentator out here. So if you ever want to battle me in Pokemon,
I don't use the
I'm drawing dead in that, I'm sorry to say.
yeah, I got Pocket Pikachus, suited Charizards. I got everything. So,
Yeah, see, I'd never heard of Pokemon before, but I already know I'm drawing dead, so.
trademark.
Poor Alan. I'll go back to Sydney.
I want to get this man another bear.
Yeah, he needs another Foster's there, doesn't he? I think he's just meant to have some more Foster's.
Yes, 600.
I'm liking this group.
Yeah, these guys are a nice cast of characters. I love that they're all blasting away. Like, this would be a fun game to be in if I was rich enough.
Yeah.
Chip winner?
Or I
Yeah,
could just
get
pull
some
the Phil Berkey move
Yeah,
and just
you get a chip
play
winner.
the game and buy in short.
Yeah, Phil Berkey has the right strategy here.
You're
Oh,
gonna
and right now Phil Berkey has Pocket Ladies. And he
Speak of the
3-bets.
devil. Speak of the devil.
3-bet Thursday.
I'm gonna stack you.
Oh, Huss,
Wow,
let's go.
I can't believe he folded that. Wow.
Because it's so polarized.
See, that's the thing.
Yeah,
That's why
it's
it's a
in color
disadvantage here for Berkey to be playing this short stack. If Berkey had 50K, I don't think the ace-9 suited is folding.
But here he's slowly adding that 2,000,
Yeah, he's working his
1,500
way
at
up
a
there.
time
True,
where
true.
everybody's folding.
Yeah.
And eventually somebody's going to have a hand that wants to see this flop up against him, and he's going to either get paid or lose, and that's how it is.
Yeah, it's definitely easier to play a short stack. You guys can see our stats here we got going on.
Literally, Andy Stacks has another, like, 0, basically, like, behind what Berkey has.
Yeah, he's literally got 10x.
Yeah, it's insane to me. And these are the two, I mean, arguably best players at the table. Not
Arguably, you know, they are. Yeah, no disrespect to anybody else. And there you can see the V-pips. Huss
Look at Huss,
really getting in there.
57%. I like it.
Getting in the streets. And Zhang up a casual 63,000. A lot of that he won on that hand against Vivian where he had the boat. And Aussie Al down a cool 60 grand.
Yeah.
$60,000. But the night is young, easily could come back and be the biggest winner in the game because of how much action this game is. So
Yeah, and the only reason I'm calling Matt Berkey Phil Berkey is because he's short stacked, just to reiterate that one time.
yeah,
for
no
you guys.
disrespect for Berkey. Berkey's a great poker player. We're just having a little fun
if you
with
guys
him
want to learn a little bit more about Matt Berkey and his academy and just him in life, you know, check out my interview I did with him last week. We have the trailer up. The full interview will be dropping soon. Because if nobody loves you, Cairo loves you. And then we're going to get back into this hand. Jack of clubs on this turn. Right now, Vivian's looking pretty good, but she has a kicker to go along with her king, so
yellow.
it's going to be hard to hold here
black.
if something else comes out and somebody donks
And
into
20
it.
and yellow.
Yeah, it looks like she's betting and just going to take down this hand, which is a good result for her.
As we have a dealer change, I just noticed.
Yeah, let's see if they do a bomb pot. I don't know. In some of these bigger games, they haven't been
Double
doing
boards,
it.
right?
Yeah, in a lot of the stream games on the dealer change, they're doing a double board bomb pot.
You know, me and my friends in our measly 2-3 games do it every dealer change. So
Yes.
If we can do it, they can do it.
I agree.
I did a bomb pot last night at my game, and we had a quesadilla maker, and it's part of the bomb pot prize.
Really? Somebody threw it out there into the pot, huh?
I
Nice.
bring some various things to kind of keep
Oh,
the
you
game.
put it out there.
Oh, yeah. Like, why not? Why? Who just wants to win money in poker when you can win a quesadilla
I
maker
love
or a
that,
panini
man.
grill?
That's cool. Shout out to you for making the game entertaining.
It's
I
always
like
nice
that.
to bring home prizes to your girlfriend or wife.
Yeah.
And
You got something to show?
yeah, you can like, honey, I came home with a quesadilla maker. Oh, an OCL, Poker Kings.
There you go. Let's see if anybody has anything. We want some action here, please. Okay. Okay, asking you shall receive. We got some Aussie on Aussie battling here.
Aussie on Wuzzy.
He 3-bets with the 7-deuce off, but he's faced immediately by a 4-bet from Aussie Al, and that's just
Oh, that's 7 deuce.
7 deuce.
Guarantee.
And you know, 7 deuce, the Octocrab is the superior version of
Of course,
7
yeah,
deuce.
that makes sense. Yeah, it's better in
7
in all
deuce
ways.
is so 2019, and like, you know, we're in 2022, you gotta upgrade the Octocrab in your life.
I see. I thought the 7-deuce got upgraded to Jack 4.
Oh, man.
That's what everybody's blasting away with now.
Yeah, you're not wrong there. The Ruby.
So they didn't do a bomb pot, which is fine in these bigger games. It's not really necessary, but it definitely is a new trend. I've been trying to get better at these double board bomb pots, but pretty dicey. Okay, Zhang here with pocket Zhangs again. Last time he flopped the set. He 3-bets, which brings both of these other players in, ace-9 suited and pocket 4s.
7, 8, Octocrab.
There you go. If somebody had the Octocrab, they would be crushing the pocket jacks, but no, this is...
These are pocket Johns.
Sorry, pocket Zhangs. My bad.
Zhangs.
That's okay.
Pocket Zhang's going to be pretty good here for Mr. Zhang.
That's the second time he has pocket Johns.
All right, last time he flopped a set.
Scare card or no scare card?
Kind of scary. I don't know what Huss is going to
Huss
do
is in
here.
position if Zhang checks into him. And he's, look at the head mod, the smile, he's like, dang, a overcard would come. And look at, you know, Huss is reading into all of this. And I think sailboats are about to sail away. Yep, you saw that? Sail away into the wind.
They caught the wind real quick there.
You guys, we're at 227 likes. You guys are crushing this thumbs up button. But what I need you guys to do is crush that share button and share this high stakes crusher stream. Me and Jared in the booth with a friend, a family member. If your cat had you know, a phone or something you could text it to, send it to them too, and tell them, hey, this big game is going down right now on a Thursday, and you got to be watching it. And let's get. We're over 1,000 people watching now concurrent. So shout out to everybody that's tuned in. Don't go nowhere. We're gonna have some big action pots in a second, because we've been having some great 3-bet Thursday going down.
Yeah, if you like poker, this is the stream for you. I mean, today is an awesome game. I commentate a lot, and some games are better than others. This is top notch.
Octocrab again.
Man, it's showing up a lot. These people need to get the message and
The real nuts. I told you,
in with it.
It's the real nuts. Aces are cool and all, but this is the real nuts right here.
I'm gonna keep that in mind. I'm gonna try and play it the next time I play just for you. I think I'm playing on the stream next week a couple times actually. So
I will have a quesadilla maker and more if you win with Octocrab.
let's go. All right, I'm gonna make it my mission to win a hand with 8-3 off just for you.
Bally's big bet poker. And look at
Oh
that.
my God!
Octocrab
There you go.
boat.
So
And-
trips for Aussie Al, nothing for Vivian though. So, well, she had a pair of 4s, but.
And the Bally Sports Network have been crazily involving the poker industry right now, and they're bringing great content. Shout out to Weez, shout out to JJ, shout out to everybody on the team. I've been enjoying all of this new content, and I'm excited to see what they got coming up for the rest of the year and into the 2023.
Yeah, it's almost 2023. That's
It is, man.
freaking crazy.
Not really, but you know, at the same time, like 2023, I think poker is gonna. I'm not gonna say it's gonna reach a new peak, but I'm gonna say it's gonna reach a new level.
Yeah, I think it will. It's been growing steadily over the past few years, and it's going to continue booming, I think.
Yeah. The most lucrative sport in the world, guys.
Queen 9-9 flop here. Sorry.
I'm down.
1,000.
Trip 9s for Huss, and a flush draw for Vivian.
And crabs get out the way.
Ooh. 8 of clubs on the turn gives Vivian a straight draw as well. 10 on the river would be pretty brutal for her.
I think it was, the 6, no? 5, 6, 7.
Oh yeah, good call. Sometimes.
Oh, well, there's the 10. It's brutal anyways because
Alright,
you predicted
she hits
it.
the flush. That's what I meant. 10 of diamonds.
That's exactly what you meant. 10 of
Yes.
diamonds. Dude, you are psychic.
I had a feeling, even though I thought that 10 would give her a straight.
Oh, man.
And Huss
How do
setting
you play
the
this?
trap.
Yeah, how do you play this when the person with a fucking, or I'm sorry, a full house checks into you?
I mean, yeah, you bet big. She's got a flush. This Huss guy has been shown to not want to fold, and now he's acting real casual, like, oh, let me check my cards again real quick. Do I have a full house? Oh, yes, I do.
Now there's the check raise coming.
And Vivian is not a folder, so
Oh, there's the check raise.
just grabs a stack of 20s and puts them out there. Sorry, a stack of 1Ks and puts them out there.
Making it rain canaries.
24,000.
One time for Kobe.
Yeah, I think that's a 4x raise.
You can't make me fold. It's not possible.
Ooh, table talk. Let's go. Let's listen in.
And really difficult spot here for Vivian. She only beats
I'd
a
rather
bluff.
exchange
It's a
these
paired
chips later
board.
if I don't use them.
She can lose to all the higher flushes.
Tell them 1,000.
And Huss's demeanor here is screaming strength as well. He's very chill, chatting it up. I don't know that he would do that if he was bluffing, but maybe.
Baby flush, baby flush.
This is a pretty gross spot for the baby flush. And
Oh,
discipline
smart.
lay down. Well done.
Well done, Vivian.
Yeah, she already paid off a one bet ambitiously, and this is a better spot. Like, but good fold for her.
That was that's amazing. That's a professional fold.
Indeed, especially against an action player.
I
like
think
us.
the time card definitely helped her out. So.
Yeah, think it through. Like, he's probably not bluffing in that
I don't think
spot.
she knows she was beat by a full house. I think she was beat in her head by a bigger flush. But at the same time, she got to the point where she understood that she was beat, and that's all that matters in this spot.
Exactly. It's hard to have a full house, but baby flush there is just beating nothing, and it's hard to come up with what kind of hands he would just randomly 4-exit on the river.
Baby flush. A dingo ate my baby flush. Jong with another jack. And Berkey with the sailboats. He calls from early position. I mean,
yeah, he called in the blinds, which is pretty
Chips.
standard there.
nobody with the 6, but Vivian with the 7.
I had a color
She
change,
has
so
top
she's
pair on the
fine.
board.
Okay.
John.
Find out what's going on.
With the overs, fold.
Not
And,
the worst spot for pocket fours for Berkey.
I mean, if he hits another 4, he can make a full house. Board is paired already.
Pretty much every turn card is going to be bad for him. And so
Oh,
I like
there you go, the
yes.
check raise.
Yeah, I like this play. Not
Vivian
going to work
call.
here because Vivian does actually have a piece.
And if the 6 can come, I think that's going to be crazy.
Yeah, that would be an action card for sure. Deuce of diamonds instead.
Oh, and can Phil Berkey represent this with his short stack?
Yeah, his check raise range definitely has a lot of flush draws and straight draws. But he decides to go with check, hoping he's got some showdown value, which he does, but it's just not going to cut it here against pocket 7s. And we'll see what the river brings here. I think it's going to go check, check.
Definitely check's probably the most likely here. I mean, unless you know Matt wants
No,
to
it's
represent
color change.
something.
Yeah, it was all from the game.
And it
already.
looks like he does. Oh boy, all in.
And this is what we've been waiting for,
There
the
we
Berkey jam,
go.
and that's the play of the day so far. He's Phil Berkey short stacking in. That's what short stack would do.
Yeah, he's wielding the power of that stack, but like, I guess for Vivian, she's just been put in the blender a few times, and she didn't even think about it on that one, just snap folded.
He jams with the
Which-
sailboats.
Yeah, it's a little suspicious, honestly, like he's betting that big, like, pretty polarizing.
And it's clear as day that he could have called with a overpair pre-flop, you know what I mean? And it's hard to put him on the sailboats, but he could have had 10s there. He could have had, you know,
Yeah, and he can have all the
9s.
flushes, he can have full house, you know, he can have a lot of hands after he check raised the flop. Queen 10 suited here for Vivian. See if she can start making some headway. And
Yeah, she
getting
needs to make a
back.
swing back in the up direction.
Indeed.
Oh, and I see pocket 10s and a 10 in the window.
Did somebody just flat those pocket 10s pre-flop? I think
Huss.
so.
And unfortunate for Vivian, she has the other 10.
Yeah, brutal day for Vivian so far, and then now against Huss again, and
Oh,
he's
he
got.
checked it.
Well, yeah, he flopped top boat. You know, it's
Oh.
okay.
And I think that might scare Vivian out of this hand.
Yeah, that's gonna be a saver for her. She's gonna call whatever he bets
Huss
on the
goes-
river, though.
Yeah, he's going for value.
2,300.
Does
Small
she call
pot, relatively.
2,300 with top pair?
Yeah.
She at least. Oh. Run away. It's like a horror movie. You're just like, Vivian, run. Don't do
Yeah.
it. No. No. And then Huss, you know, the axe murderer, is chasing her down the
Yes.
hallway, and then Vivian just tripped.
Yep.
And-
But honestly, like, it could have been so much worse.
Yeah, I think that thin value is what you get paid off there.
Yeah. You know, and if the run out was different, a lot more money would have gone in the pot, I think.
2 boats in 4 hands.
3 boats in 4 hands. Good on ya.
Love
Good
it.
on ya. Put another shrimp on the babby.
Shrimp in the baby. Bloomin' onion. That's all I know. All right, you guys, we're creeping up on hand 60, and we're only at 251 likes. 49 more of you guys. If you guys could smash the like button, there's 1,100 of you guys plus and counting that are tuned into Bally's Presents live at the bike, the world's longest running high stakes poker stream. Smash that like for your boy. Cairo loves you. I'm joined here with Jared. And we have another Octocrab on the board. I just want to
Man,
point that
it's
out.
showing up everywhere.
It's the hand of the poker gods. And Octocrab again.
What the hell?
Just you know, just casual Thursday.
Yeah, Vivian tries to get sneaky,
Great.
checks it with the trips, and nobody has anything, so they're going to check it down.
Too
And
many forwards.
Vivian takes that one down. She deserves it.
Yeah, and she's running bad in
Yeah, those are
multiple
good
ways.
check
You know, when
weights,
she's
yeah.
made hands, she's not really gotten paid off, and then she's just running into a lot of big hands.
But that frown has been turned upside down.
yeah, you know, sometimes that's all it takes. Just win a little pot, and you know, get your mojo back.
Queen jack.
You know, I like winning a little pot.
How do you have a king?
I do
and a
too.
queen
I like
white?
winning a big pot though more.
One more
I like
just
winning a
need
little
one
pot,
more
listen to
hour
some
in
Bob
my life.
Marley, if you know what I
Yeah,
mean.
I do know that. Yeah, I wouldn't say no to winning a little pot every once in a while, or maybe more than once in a while.
You want to lose a big pot and have some emotional damage.
Yes. Okay, Andy here with the ace queen suited. He's gonna raise it up. Cold call from Zhang with pocket sevens in the big.
3-bet Thursday. I love 3-bet Thursday.
Me too, man. I was feeling a little tired
That
before I
was a
came in
little
today, and this
polarized,
game is
what's it back?
keeping me wide awake.
You know, and I didn't stop by that coffee shop and get you.
I know. I appreciate that for you. I'm gonna go get myself a breakfast sandwich pretty soon, and I'll get you whatever you want as well. So
I just want you
I'll
to be
return
well
the
fed
favor.
and energized. That's
yes,
all I want.
I need. Yeah, I gotta feed myself. These 5-hour commentary streams take a lot out of you, to be
I'm
honest.
trying to just feed the chat. That's all I
Yeah.
want. I want more chat action. I want more polls, JJ. We need another poll.
Tomorrow's getting the same size.
Shout out to the chat. One of the funnest groups of people to interact with for me is the YouTube chat on these streams, because we got some characters out there all around the world from wherever you're joining us.
Yes, and I'm looking at that. Live at the Bike has 204,000 subscribers. If we could hit 205,000 subscribers today, I feel like JJ is going to give me the approval to give away some merch.
Yeah, okay. That would be an accomplishment. Let's get there.
There's hats, there's sweaters.
Yeah, we got all kinds of Live at the Bike swag, so please.
And it's the number one
subscribe,
way to
guys.
flex on your friends at the poker table when you sit down that, hey, I'm a bigger fan of poker than you.
True. Plus, it's some nice looking gear, so it's a win-win.
It's drip.
Okay, we got 2 diamond hands. We got 1 flush draw for Vivian. Pair of 9s for Huss as well. Ooh.
Ooh. Ace for Aussie Al, and Vivian makes the baby flush with the Shaquille O'Neal 3-4.
Yeah, so I think in this situation, I'm probably going to check to her and she'll bet. I don't imagine the ace is going to fold. And actually, it's Aussie Al who's betting, so
Yeah, and
thinks his
Vivian,
ace is good.
Vivian deserves this.
See if she just calls or if she wants to go for the raise. She does just smooth call, which I like.
And what she really needs to avoid is another club on this river to get.
Stop
Why did I?
jinxing her, bro.
Yeah, why did I just talk that into it?
You're a jinx.
Dang, jinx. Yeah. Oh man. I just really wanted her to get full value here, and Aussie Al just got saved by that 2 of clubs, because he does not have a club in his hand. It's going to be the easiest thing for him to fold now when she raises, which I'm going to go with like 2,600.
You think? Let's see.
I think she goes with like a 1/6 of the pot.
Honestly, it's kind of a scary situation because she just has small clubs. Any club beats her, you know?
Yeah, but when he checks into her, unless he, I'm forgetting that Aussie Al can represent that he has a bigger club.
Yeah, he could, and also, like, you don't want to get check raised.
But look at how long he's taking.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm saying.
So
Oh,
just
she
kinda
checks
it
back.
I told
Yeah.
you, bro. I told you.
That 2 of clubs
Just-
messed up this whole hand here.
Yeah, for sure. But just think about it, okay? If you bet on the river here with a four high flush draw, what are you trying to get called by? You know what I mean? What do you think is going to actually pay you off? Like, maybe if he has 2 pair or something like that, but like, you could go for some real thin value, but I think most players just check it back in that spot.
Stupid deck. It's alwa's up to the deck, and the deck was stupid right there.
Yeah, the
And
poker gods let
unfortunately,
us
I
down.
had to say something right
You
before I
jinxed
have
it,
to.
man.
I
Yeah,
feel like
it's-
it's my fault. Vivian, I apologize. That was my fault.
100% your fault on that one.
Yeah, 102%.
All right. Well, it's all right. We all make mistakes.
JJ letting me know, or letting us know in the chat, that we are only 80 subscribers away from 205,000 subscribers. And I know I brought over 80 friends into this chat today. So what I need you guys to do is, all you guys, if you're new to the stream here, hit the subscribe button. If you're not signed into your Google account right now, sign in so you can subscribe, support the stream, and we'll be doing some type of giveaway with the JJ's and Live at the Bikes merch. And here we go. 2 clubs on the board and a deuce. A deuce for Hus.
Yeah, just a deuce. Pretty marginal hand here.
Aussie on Aussie violence right now at the table.
Yeah, and these guys like to battle each other from what I've seen, which I like. I like when friends don't hesitate.
There's no
to
friends
try and
at
go
the
after
table.
each other. That is what they say.
There is none. There's another 8. We'll see.
He pairs the board there for Aussie Al. Paired board. He's just got ace high. I think it's gonna go check. Although Huss might want to just do a little protection bet here.
You should.
A lot of bad river cards for him. It just has 2 pair with a weak deuce.
Always bet your hands, and you're the only one in here with 2 pair. Do you want to let him get to the river for free and that jack or that ace comes? No. You have 2 pair right now. You're ahead. As we can see the stats, he has 80% equity. So 4 out of 5 times, he's going to win this hand. But Aussie Al, on that 1 out of 5 chance, can improve, and he does call.
Yeah, and
but it cost him 3,300.
But Aussie Al thinks ace high could be good, so that's really the reason why he's calling here.
And 6 of diamonds does not improve. So Aussie Al's going to check, and now Huss should have bet. But
yeah, it goes check, which I think is right. Like, after you get called on the turn with just the deuce there, I'd like a check to try and just get to showdown. If he did bet, he could bet small, some kind of blocker.
Now, the only thing, that's why I'm saying that blocker bet at the end is important, because what's the #1 thing in poker that helps you out here is information on your opponent. And information is technically more expensive than the chips at the table. And if you're going to want to make a profit or prevent losing money at the table. So being that you bet that 3,300 and that 2,600 on the flop with just a deuce, and he's watching you. Vivian is watching you, and these are the things that Jong is paying attention to. So those blocker bets pay off dividends in the future, but the check down does save you the opportunity to lose, or the chance of losing money, but it could hinder your image at the game, and storytelling is the #1 thing that happens at this poker table.
Fair point. Yeah, and a lot of people in live poker aren't really paying attention too much to what they're conveying as far as that, but it's really important to think about those things, no doubt. Looks like we're going to have a multi-way pot here, unless Berkey.
Berkey's not at the table now. Berkey is away. He's calling Phil Hellmuth right now to understand more of this short stack strategy.
Got it. Wise decision.
Zhang with the in position in the cutoff with the flush draw. Vivian here with the ace to go with the kings, and also Huss here with the ace to go with the kings, and then Andy has nickels. So I don't think anybody's going anywhere for $500. Oh,
yeah, Jack of Diamonds turn. So it looks like this hand is going to end in a chop, most likely between these 2 aces.
And Zhang does not hit the 4 of clubs; he hits the 4 of spades. 5,000. Oh, and Vivian let go the chop.
Wow. Well, 3-handed, I can understand that. You know, it's a pretty marginal board for her hand.
She put him on a king. That's the only reason she folds.
Yeah, but like
the flush doesn't get there. That smells like missed flush to me.
Yeah, for sure. I'm surprised she folded that fast.
I think that's kind of like a snowball effect of her losing hands.
I was just about to say that. Yes, it's so people tend to get a little gun shy after they just lose. You're like, there's no way I'm good. That's why poker is such a psychological game. You know, if you're got momentum going,
depends on who's in the game.
You're going to make better decisions. You're going to feel more confident. You're going on a little downswing. You're going to be like, I think I'm good. You're going to fold hands you shouldn't fold. Call hands you shouldn't call, and it escalates.
Now let me ask you your opinion on something. I'm not trying to pick on Matt because I know he probably went to the bathroom or do something very important. But when you're playing 6-handed with this much money and these big of blinds, as a player, if you're sitting at the table, do you get frustrated now that it's 5-handed?
No, if I'm at the table, no. 5-handed's fine. I don't care. You know, I mean, people need to take breaks. Like, they need to get up and go take care of business, whatever. Like, and it's also important, too, I think, to get up, stretch your legs, take a break, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. Like, the action's going to continue. This is a big game. These guys love playing short-handed, actually, so I'm sure they're fine with it.
All right, I'm okay with that.
I'll try not to get up if it's like I feel like my game is in danger of breaking if I stand up.
Yeah.
You know, if it's super short and it's just, like, not... You know, it's kind of on the brink, then I'll try and avoid it, but in these situations, it's totally fine.
Do it.
Totally understand.
Emergency round.
Emergency pot. Emergency pot.
Aaron calls it out.
If I double,
Speaking of standing up and stretching.
We'll top up.
Yeah, wait.
I don't want to win a 70k pot off you. I want to win a big pot off you. We've got him. We've got him here.
I can't call this like it.
Call, we check it down.
What do you have?
10 high. That's a good deal for you.
That is a good deal.
So Matt's a part-time poker player?
What's that?
He's a part-time poker player?
Him?
Yeah.
Not Berkey? Oh, he's. I mean, he's
I mean, he's like at the
runs
table
like-
part of the time. So.
Oh yeah.
A little table talk about
Oh,
Matt.
right, he is.
I'm just kidding.
12. Fold. Fold.
Fold.
Fold.
It's okay, Alan. If you bust, I'll end your shit.
400. Put the 400 on.
For you, anytime.
Everybody in the chat saying they want some merch. So hopefully we can get to this 205 subscribers today. Also, if JJ or Wayne, if you guys could drop a link to where they can buy. Oh, there it is.
Is it 800 likes?
Yeah,
We have the Bally's Predict game. You
Mate,
guys can
it's all
play.
right now,
The link
very
is in the
good.
chat.
I know.
All you got to do is predict what will be the biggest pot on this Friday's high stakes game. Answer here for a chance to win at some Live at the Bike swag. Go to ballyplay.com/play game. The link is in there. Thank you, Nightbot. You can't do anything without you, Nightbot. ballyplay.com/LATB.
Is there like a button or something?
I like playing the Live at the Bike predictor. It's fun. It's like playing fantasy sports but with poker. And you know, if you're correct and you pay attention and you're an avid Live at the Bike watcher, you can capitalize on that and get some free gear. And then you have a little sweat to the game.
Raised to 4,000. Fold.
Another 4,000 Alan will ever see.
Fold.
And
You
3-bet
can't lose.
Thursday,
You can't lose.
Aussie Al
Just
bumps
4-bet
it up,
you
and
win.
Zhang, I think. Oh, he let it go.
What happened to you, right? You get kings and I wake up with 7-2.
We're not playing 7-2, man.
I always play 7-2.
I like
yourself.
that.
In Korea, I asked them to play the 7 deuce game, and they all refused. And then I 3-bet a guy with 7 2 diamonds, and it came diamond, 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 and he had trips. Bye-bye.
I'm convinced he does some sort of like,
Raise.
yeah,
Raise
some
1,000.
witchcraft.
And there's a raise. You guys, let me know your favorite troll or gimmick hand in the chat. Obviously, you guys know mine is 8-3 Octocrab. I want to know what your guys' favorite troll hand is. Is it 7 deuce? Or is it something else?
700. Fold.
Matt Berkey has stepped away from the table shortly, but he will be back.
Is it on now?
And
Don't take it off. Put it
there
back.
he is.
It's in the middle now, mate.
Speak of the Berkey, he just walked back in.
I guess we're doing it in a straddle round.
We're doing the straddle.
Hank the Tank saying Queen 7, aka the computer hand, as it's known as.
3, 5. Seems dumb to post.
Put the. Nah, you've already made a decision. Money goes in.
And Berkey posting.
But just so we know, to be clear, it is dumb to post. Yeah.
Pass that over. Thank you.
But it could be worse. You could be Alan.
Pretty much just counting on him defending his straddle
Yeah.
going broke.
Turkey's posted. Fold. Call.
Yeah.
Fold. Fold.
That's probably the strongest hand I've folded all night.
Call. And check. 3 players.
Yo, I like this guy. This is my first time being a witness to his gameplay, but he is wildly entertaining for the stream. King, Queen 3, and a 10, giving Aussie L 10. Zhang still has a queen here. Berkey with 7-5 offsuit. Oh, wow. And the queen gets counterfeited. Does John continue with his queen? And does Aussie Al raise whatever John bets into this? Is he scared of that 10? He's tanking. He's thinking. He's a smart player. He checks. Well, how much value does Aussie Al go for here? And he grabs some of those canary chips.
32.
Magic Johnson, he goes for 32. And Zhang with a decision here. How good is his queen with a 4 kicker? The 4 would not play in this situation, obviously. The queen would be going with the kings and the 10. He has 2 pair. But Aussie Al, he has 3 of a kind and he wins as Zhang lets it go wisely. He ran into a case of the runouts.
I don't need to win the pots when it's 200. I'll win the pots when it's 400.
All right, more favorite gimmick hands. Obviously, the leg is going with Jack 4 offsuit.
I think that makes more sense.
D Needle 1 saying Ace 4 offsuit, fake aces. Pill saying
$1,200.
deuces, and there's a $400
Oh, you didn't try that.
raise from
It
Huss.
doesn't work. You
Yeah.
called king 2 suited and all this other 5 2 suited garbage.
This is a good hand.
And Aussie just hit his deuce on the board, making trips, and now he turns a full house.
That card you just win. That sucks.
And he
Oh, no,
shows
never
it.
check top pair.
It's not easy to make a pair, man.
Huh?
It's not easy to make a pair.
Not if you're Alan. I make pairs all the time. See, I made a pair of 2s against you.
A little more Aussie on Aussie violence at the table. And Kapil, Sethi, you have to like the pocket 2s there. They won. They won. Your favorite hand just won right now here at Live at the Bike.
1,200.
Raise to 12.
And Huss bumps up the price to poker to 1,200. He has the Cowboys, 2
do it.
black Cowboys.
5,000.
Django's.
Can't be folding.
And he gets 3-bet by the Aussie, and we're going to the back of Aussie hands. And oh my God. Okay, so Aussie Al right now has the nut flush draw. Huss sitting here on a flop full house. Kings full of jacks. And how much does Aussie Al go for? And does Huss jam him? Or does he just call? He goes for $2,800. He calls, and a diamond is going to be the action of action cards, guys. In the chat, hype this up. Let's go. There's the 10.
Yes, please. I don't even know what she gave me.
Hand number
Can I get a
71
Hendrix and soda?
is an action hand here.
Yes, please. Anyone want a drink?
Oh, and no diamond. There will be no blood on this one, but it was very close to being a very big hand tonight. $16,000 in this pot.
I guess you can't call the clock here, right? Because there's time length.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Aussie Al missed his flush, but he bets into it. And Huss is definitely going to raise this. Here we go, big pot time. $12,500 from Aussie Al. How much does Huss go for? And he looks at Al as he puts it in, and he had a good read on his buddy.
That's how you play kings, mate.
That's how you play kings, mate.
Bring me one more, Alan.
That's how you play kings, mate. Yeah, that's strong. That was strong.
He actually has kings.
And he loving it as well.
Play kings, mate.
I was like, very good.
Sorry.
That's how you play games, mate.
Somebody put that on a t-shirt.
Cheers, mate.
That sounds horrible. I'm gonna stop talking.
Sounds good.
What, like the Aussie accent?
I don't know if I want to straddle anymore.
Straddle. 1200.
36.
JJ dropping another chat. You guys get those votes in. It's election season. 400 likes in the first 2 hours. And the shout out honor system, if you drop a 1 in the chat, I will always shout you guys out if you drop a 1. But please engage with the poll so I can know you guys are out there. If nobody loves you, Cairo loves you. Go to this flop. All diamonds, Rihanna. Shining bright. Jong, top pair with his Jong. And he just turns Jongs. 3 Jongs of a kind.
3000.
I had
And Vivian checks her 9s.
nothing.
Or no, she bets her 9s with 3,000. Jong calls with the
I had
3 Jongs of a kind.
On the straight night, you can tell
And
me.
if that was 6 was a 9 on the river, this would have been insane.
Someone will tell me later. You know will tell me.
15,000.
Vivian checks. Jong goes for 15K.
Call.
And Vivian calls, unfortunately. Jong's going to take that one down.
Yes.
$22,500 being shipped in profit to Jong with the jack. The jacks have been recalled Jongs today. Let me know what you guys are thinking of this game. This game is so great so far. There's over 1,000 of you guys watching live right now. And we're still early into this stream. We still have hours of poker to go.
Jeez, what am I putting in these drinks and just pay again?
Full.
We're at 295 likes, guys. 5 away from 300, but we are reaching for 400 in the first 2 hours of the stream, and I believe in you guys if nobody believes in you. Ace, 9, deuce, 2 hearts out there. Vivian hits a 2.
1300.
Berkey bets 1,300, and Vivian calls immediately.
Check. Check.
Berkey checks, Vivian checks.
Check. Check.
And Berkey goes runner, runner for the kings. Unfortunate for Vivian, her 2 does not hold up. And in the spirit of short stacking here at Live at the Bike, Matt Berkey, Phil Berkey, formerly known as Matt Berkey, gets there. 3 of a kind with the kings.
Two big blinds now.
Yeah, ice smokers, that is rough. Hydration Nation, as you guys see Matt take a sip of his water right there, don't forget to hydrate. If you guys are watching and you have some water near you, make sure you stay hydrated. We want some healthy viewers out there. $1,500 bet with middle pair here from Vivian and top pair from Aussie Al. He's going to call King 9. There's the 10. Vivian now open-ended. She's looking for an ace or a 9. But the 9 is in Aussie Al's hand, at least one of them. So it's less likely that that's going to come out. Aussie Al. 3,300 to call.
That's right, and I don't think Aussie Al's going to be folding top pair here, that's for sure, mate.
Definitely not. And now we have a pot brewing here on hand 74. Ooh, and now she loses to a number of hands out there, but
Any ace, any 9.
and guess who has the 9?
It's all made Aussie Al. Vivian is going to bet it.
I don't see Aziel really raising here. Can't really expect to get called.
2K from Vivian. I think the raise is coming in.
You think?
If I was a betting man, which I am, I would bet that Aussie Al goes for about 8K.
Based on the demeanor here, I think we're just going to see a call. There you go.
2 pair, no good. And she sees that he already had the king, but he had the 9 as well, and he got there on the river.
And Vivian, I believe, bought in for 100,000, so I think she's down now $60,000.
I think she was in for 120, I believe. She's slightly over 100K. I would like to see the reload if she's here for the long run, or she could, you know, try to run it back up. But
yeah, I mean, 40 grand is still a lot of money, but she definitely has ran into some hands over the past hour, over and over again. She's had the worst end of it, which is not nice.
And one of my favorite Live at the Bike players, Greedy Grant, joining the chat. He's saying, "What's up, Cairo?" He is a great tournament player, but also one of the most entertaining people I've seen sit at the felt here at Live at the Bike. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for the shout out. And you know I love you, bro.
I played with Greedy Grant a couple weeks ago on stream. He's definitely a tough player. You know, he put everybody in spots. Definitely was greedy with the pots.
Yeah,
living up to the name.
I love how he plays.
Yeah, he's
not when I'm sitting with him, but
right,
when I'm
he's
watching.
Tough to play against.
Great tournament player too, just like you. I'm not saying he's a Jared, but I'm just saying.
Okay,
you know.
all right. Well, we haven't faced each other in a tournament as far as I recall, but maybe sometime soon.
All right, Berkey raises it up. We're going to the flop, and there is the 2 diamonds right there, and Berkey on the draw. Andy with 8-4 offsuit. This is the matchup everybody who's watching right now wanted to see, and unfortunately, Andy has nothing to call here with. Oh, yeah, that was reversed, right? Yeah.
What time is it?
I believe Matt bet and Andy folded. The graphics had a little brain fart.
Happens. I don't know if did Andy just defend 8-4 off there? That's surprising.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's our stats. We're going to see what the real numbers are here for Vivian.
Keep playing.
I think Zhang is up the most.
I believe he's 60K plus in the profit, if I'm correct. This is what we really like to see as fans, is the VPIP voluntary put into pot. This is players putting money in when they're not forced to, but voluntarily. Berkey playing at 26%, a little low, and Zhang, I'm so sorry, you are at 83,000 positive. Huss also up after that big hand with the flop full house, and Andy up 14K here. Berkey's still in the positive, you know.
Yeah, so some big winners and big losers so far today. I think we're going to see somebody on either end of that get over 100K. Somebody's going to win 100K plus in this game or lose 100K plus. Maybe both.
Over $500,000 on this table, which is something I've never said commentary.
Yeah, it's fun. Having this much money on the table is fun times.
And Zhang just crushed his flop with 2 pair. And he's hoping that Andy has an ace, but he does not. He has sailboats.
I've seen that hand a lot, pocket four. I think Andy had that a few minutes ago.
400K.
All right.
All right.
I'm talking a bit. Only because you gave me all that money for free.
And I believe Huss is the only one drinking alcohol at the table, and that's why he's the most talkative at the table. But I'm glad that he actually is, because we need that right now. Let me know in chat if you guys have participated in the Live at the Bike Predictor on Valley's play. I'm very interested to see if everybody in Chatland has been joining us in that contest. Everybody wants some free Live at the Bike merch. Who doesn't?
I do.
Yeah, I do.
I tried playing the predictor game and I lost, but
I have yet to win as well.
JJ, hook me up with some Live at the Bike gear anyways. Come on, man.
Yes. OCL bets his ace. The Aussie on Aussie hands are like some of the best hands today.
I know, I enjoy it because they definitely like battling each other, which I love to see. And like you said, it's a really big action game. These guys are speaking with their chips rather than with their words. Not too talkative at the table today, which, you know, sometimes I enjoy some table talk. Sometimes, like today, it's just nice to see the chips flying.
I like that. I'm going to use that one in the future, talking with their chips.
Yes, sir.
That was professional stuff there, Joe.
Raise, right?
I've been around. I tend to talk with my chips and with my mouth. Some people tell me I talk too much at the table, but you know.
Instead of what that mouth do, you're like, what them chips do?
Yeah, exactly.
3-bet Thursday still in full effect. Aussie Al. Vivian's going to call this for sure. Ooh, Huss calls with the 8-7 suited from the big blind. I'm liking this. Queen in the window. Vivian checks her ace. Zhang with the flush draw. Aussie L with bottom pair. And Aussie Al in the cutoff is the first one to lead out, 3,300. Ace Jack's going nowhere. Zhang's going nowhere with his flush draw, and this pot's starting to build up.
Thank you.
Yeah, three bet pot, 4 ways to the flop, and there's.
Zhang hits it.
Yeah, he's running hot today.
Poor Vivian, and she's not poor in chips wise, but just in run bad right now.
Yeah, every single time she's getting outdrawn, she's running into it.
But she is out here styling on them.
True.
8.
Pretty big bet, $8,000. I guess relative to the pot, it's not that big.
Nah, and everybody folds out, but if it wasn't against a group of like really good players, that does kind of look a little bluffy. Looks like, hey, there's some money in here, and I might be just trying to represent this flush when I don't have it.
Yeah, it could be for sure. I think Vivian, despite the fact that she's just getting coolered a lot and losing a bunch of hands that are unfortunate for her, she's making some good decisions. She's making some disciplined folds. She folded the flush earlier. She easily folded an ace right there on that turn. So respect for her for holding it together.
Yeah, she has paid off some hands, unfortunately.
A couple times, yeah, but yeah, the big one she'll want back is when she called with the pair, the weak pair against the full house of Zhang.
Straddle for 4, raise to 1,000. Beat 2 call. Heads up.
Sorry?
Queen 10-6, 2 spades.
Yeah. And he's paying too.
It's like we're heads up here. Berkey with a gutter ball. Us with an air ball.
One of these days I'll make a pair against you. Probably when I play a hand better than 5 high.
Good board. You were live on the 5 high flop.
5 high flop, I'm very live.
Yeah. I'm quite dead.
Oh, good. So I can play poker on Sunday too. What day is it today? Today's Thursday, right?
Freeze.
Today is indeed Thursday. It's 3-bet Thursday, mate.
Fold.
5 high flop. Good luck, one time.
3-player.
5.
Got the ace-jack-9 flop, top pair. And then the open ender for Ozzy Allen. He spikes it on the turn. Flush did get there, though. Ozzy Allen has a heart in his hand. He's got these other 2 players drawing dead. And he's going to bet his straight. We'll see how Berkey reacts. And he does fold top pair. Knows right where he's at.
Slide.
And if you play the 10-8 there, that's got to be unfortunate that the top pair actually lets it go.
Yeah, I mean, there's not really too many hands that can continue against you, honestly, on that spot because the flush draw got there too. There's a higher straight out there, so it's a straight, but it's really not that strong of a hand. If you get called, you're usually going to be up against like at least like top pair, top kicker, but sometimes 2 pair. Sometimes you're going to be way behind too. So obviously betting it is the right thing to do, but hard to get action from a hand that's worse than yours.
50 in my pocket if you want to add it on there.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, just in case you get Alan, you get any.
Freeze.
I don't even have that much.
And a very rare raise from Matt here.
Yeah, 90 behind.
And when you're short stacking, you're raising. Oh, wow, he has American Airlines.
Yeah, he's got an okay hand to raise with, I suppose.
I mean, we called it. Anytime he raises, you're gonna put him on aces, kings, queens, and he got action this time on the best hand in poker. Ooh.
7, 8, 9 rainbow. I didn't see what the other hand was.
There's
King
a
jack
jack.
off.
10 would be crazy, but it's a 6, and now it's 4 to a straight here. This is the worst case scenario, but
Horrible board for aces.
Berkey in position, and now Aussie Al.
Yeah, this is a good board for him to represent. He's in the blind, so he has all of these different 2-pair straights.
He goes for
And these
deli
hands that
meat thin value, 800.
Yeah, I mean, if he's betting this small, then I expect him to make a big bet on the river, depending on what the river is, and it's a 9, pairs the board. He can't expect king high to be good here, most likely, but does he think he can get Berkey to fold, you know, some overpairs, some 8s, 7s, 6s?
And he's gonna have to go big.
Yeah, if he wants to get aces to fold, he needs to bet like
8K.
Nah, he's gonna make a
Oh,
little stab at it, which is not gonna work.
Pay the man. Pay him his money.
Pay that man his money.
Pay that man his money.
Okay. A little pot there for Berkey. Berkey climbs up the ladder a little more. Looks like he's up like 13, 14K. And not a good day at the office so far for Aussie Al.
I love the chat room. Max Lewin saying, Mr. Dr. Bat Murky. Oh, man. I love it. And we've given Matt Berkey so many nicknames today, but that is in competition with
it's up there
Phil
with,
Berkey.
Yes, I was going to say it's up there with that one for sure.
Shout out to Biggie in the chat, my boy PJ. All the love and all the Asian community in here and speaking in, I believe, Korean, which I cannot translate, but we love you. And if, Mihei, if you can text me how to say we love you in Korean, I will relay that back to the chat in Korean.
Sounds good. Shout out to the international crowd. I love that Live at the Bike gets viewers from all around the world. In the chat, let me know where you're watching from. If you're here in the U.S., where are you at? If you're in another country, where are you at? It's getting late out there, out in Europe and Asia, but if you're tuning in with us here, shout out to you. This is a really fun game. We got another 3-bet pot on 3-bet Thursdays from our big winner so far, Zhang. And Matt Berkey looking for some cold 4-betting chips.
Yeah, Omaha hasn't
9,400.
Hasn't blown up like it has in Europe and.
Not sure what position Berkey's in. I'm assuming he's in position based on this sizing. Actually, no.
Us Americans are too dumb to.
John 3-bet the button.
To want to put in the time to.
And I guess this 4-bet sizing is more
it's
a function of Berkey's stack size.
It's hard to master, but easier.
You'd usually 4-bet a little bigger than this, I think, from out of position, but for his stack size, it makes sense. And Jean kind of in a tough spot because he's just forced to play for all of Berkey's stack if he wants to continue here. Does he just put him in? He does. And Berkey snap folds, so casually lit $9,400 on fire there. And that's why it's just tough. Like if you're playing this short of a stack relative to these guys, cold 4-betting as a bluff is kind of tricky because, for example, if he cold 4-bet there and was playing 50, 60K, Zhang would have just called with the pocket tens, and then Berkey has a really good chance to either make a hand on the flop, or get some scary cards there to bet him off of a hand like pocket tens. But in this scenario, it's just not going to work.
And yes, like Tim said in the chat, yes, bluff the guy with 200K.
Yeah, right. It's a little bit dicey.
Keep it on.
Aces again, so I think these guys said they're going to keep the straddle on. They've been playing 100, 200, so I suppose they're playing 100, 200, 400 now? Let's see Berkey reach into the bag and get some more chips, man. Okay, Andy with pocket Andes. Huss with ace deuce, and he flops a pair.
Pocket Andes.
7 on the turn, doesn't change too much. 9-10 got there.
And you see the collection pot sticker out there. Can you explain that for the viewers and me?
Yeah, sure. So in these games, let's see real quick here. Let's see what happens. I think Huss just bet 700. This might be a spot for Andy to raise. I think he did.
Yeah.
Makes it 5K, so a real beefy one here, and be very ambitious for Huss to call. Doesn't look like he believes, though.
Brian. Yeah, Brian.
What did he have that hand? Oh man.
Yeah, that has same. But this time 600.
That's not a believer.
700.
The Doom Zoom in on Huss. And he
He
folds.
lets it go wisely. So to answer your question, in these bigger games, instead of taking a rake every hand,
If I won that hand,
it's a collection every 30 minutes. So each player pays a certain amount of dollars. I'm not sure exactly what it is in this one. The game I play, it's $13 per player.
Okay.
And so instead of just everybody paying their $13, they do a collection pot, and whoever wins the pot pays the entire thing. So 13 per player, like in this situation, you know, they'd be paying 13 times 6 or whatever we're at. Whoever wins the pot has to pay it. So that's where we do the bomb pots on the dealer change in these games usually, is it's the collection pot. So it's a bomb pot, it's going to be big, and then whoever gets the luck to win the bomb pot or the skill has to pay the rake.
There you go. A lot of us just learning something. Biggie saying Andy's. He's got the meat.
I believe that's Arby's, but okay.
No, it's Andy's.
He had the meat on that one.
There was
for
a
sure.
typo in the Arby's. It was definitely
Oh,
Andy's.
I see. Gotcha. Okay. Andy's. Pocket fours again out here. We've seen this hand a lot,
Sailing on a boat.
but it's Ozzy Al with the best hand currently. Pair of nines.
And he bets 3,000, if I heard correctly.
Is
And he
that a
takes down the
3-bet
pot.
pot here? I mean, there's 12,000 out there already. Did I miss it? Must have been.
They basically have been playing for a Honda Civic in this pot every
Yeah,
hand,
for
and
real.
I'm foreign to these size pots. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So
For sure. And honestly, you should just assume it's a 3-bet pot. If you're watching a hand, assume that there was a 3-bet, okay? Because 9 times out of 10, you're going to be right.
yeah, it's definitely been a 3-bet Thursday here.
This is worth it. This is worth
And
it.
to our Korean community, I have been informed by Mihei that Sarang Hae.
What does that mean again?
Hold on. I think I butchered it already. Yeah, Sarang Hae. That is I love you in Korean.
Got it. All right.
So Cairo, Sarang
Sarang-hae.
Hae. Cairo loves you.
Sarong-hae to all you guys out there in Korea or here that speak Korean.
Us playing the Jack 4 suited.
I don't know how to speak any Asian languages, but I'm a pro at recognizing them. Just because I have so many Asian friends that are poker players, and a lot of them are there with other people talking at the table. So if somebody's speaking an Asian language, I immediately can tell. Some
Which
people aren't
one
great
it
at that.
is.
I know if it's Chinese, Japanese, Vietnamese, Korean.
Thai.
They all have their very unique sound. And I think I like the way Korean sounds the most, actually. I really like the sound of it.
Yeah.
Especially after I watched Squid Game.
Okay.
Watching that whole thing in Korean the whole time really got my Korean language recognition skills up. Love that show.
So you watch it sub, not dub?
Yeah, dude, I hate watching dubbed. Like if something's in a foreign language, it takes me out of the vibe to see the words not matching, the voices not matching the actors. I hate it. I gotta watch with subtitles.
3,100 here, or 8,000. I'm so sorry, I read that wrong. 8,000 with the straight on the river from Zhang.
Us messing around with the old Jack 4. Finds himself in another dicey situation with just a weak pair.
Shot clock in poker is the sickest thing ever.
Yeah, it definitely adds to the drama.
It's great
Moves
to
the
keep
game
the
along.
stream rolling. I think situationally though, if I was playing, it would mentally like squeeze my brain.
Yeah, you get used to it though. I played with a ton of shot clocks. They do them in tournaments as well. And all WPTs, they do it once you get one table away from the money, they put it in. So I've played hundreds of hours with shot clocks. And honestly, I act pretty fast anyways, but the beauty of it is you just have to relax, think through, and then you have your time banks.
JJ saying Jared is sus. Oh my God, Andy has pocket Andes again.
I've been told I've been sus many times before, so I.
Oh,
Berkey
Berkey had the octo crab against aces. It was nuts versus nuts. Berkey, no.
Discipline fold by Matt.
8-3
Berkey
on the
here.
flop. There's a 3. It was somewhat. It hit.
Okay, he would have been a cooler if he played.
Oh,
not
but
this
Vivian
time.
had the other 8. I don't think the 8's coming now. There's only 2 8s left, if I'm correct.
Vivian with a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw.
This is tough for Vivian.
Did she just raise?
She reloaded, though, if you haven't noticed. Look at the
Yep.
graphic.
Yep, too rich.
She reloaded, I believe, 80K. We'll try to get that confirmed soon.
And I believe she just check raised. She did indeed. She made it 3,400, so pretty small check raise. And there's her flush draw coming now on the turn. Also pairs the board. So kind of a scary card for Andy. Players will check raise top pair quite often in these spots.
Look at the space background.
I love it. Yeah, that's really nice.
To another dimension, another dimension.
He looks with his eyes there. He looks like he was in another dimension.
Man, that is a diamond on the river, not a heart. And Vivian representing the diamonds here. Let's go, Vivian. Can she snipe one away from Andy with aces, pocket Andes?
Andy's got a good blocker, though. He's got the ace of diamonds, so she cannot have the nut flush draw. It removes a lot of the flush draws that she would be check raising.
Do you know what Mike Tyson calls Andy's hand?
What?
Pocket eighth.
Oh, yeah, of course, pocket eighth. Duh.
And
well, pocket
he calls...
eighth is good there. Nice.
Dang, stone cold murderer right there.
Yeah,
Andy.
you can never fold there. So he's always calling you because he called very quickly.
They call him Andy Stacks, not Andy Flats.
Indeed. So Andy Stacks' stack is growing. Vivian continues her bad night. Just every time she's either running into it, she's bluffing into a hand that's never going to fold. And she's not playing badly, I'll say. She's playing fine. But sometimes, you know, every decision you make is wrong. It's just one of those nights. But still got, I think, 2.5 hours or so left on the stream. She's got plenty of time to turn it around. Yeah, these guys are playing 100, 200, 400. Massive poker game we got going on here. Probably like $600,000 or $700,000 on the table now at this point.
Very quiet today, Alan. You alright? You okay? That's so good, man.
If I stack you, you're gonna fucking not be the end of it. Careful.
Careful, mate.
It's hard if I have kings every hand.
Us with the king 8. I've been told that king 8's a lucky hand, but I don't know about that. So we're 3 ways to this flop. Berkey's got a gutter. Vivian does as well. And both of them are going to call with their gutters against the king high of us, who is ahead.
There's the 8. And the 8 is the trouble card for Huss and Vivian, and it's a blessing to Berkey.
Indeed. Both players now with a pair, but Berkey has them drawing dead. Currently sitting on the nuts.
And I'm trying to get a read on what Berkey's physical body language is when he does have it versus when he's floating.
Berkey's a statue.
Yeah.
He's one of the best at just keeping his demeanor the same no matter what.
So are you calling Berkey a gargoyle?
No, I meant that as a compliment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Berkey is... okay, here we go.
Oh, and yeah, Huss bet at it, and he just jammed them all in. And there you go. Berkey takes it down the bigger one for 12,900. Let's just call it 13,000.
Same difference, pretty much 13K. Nice spot there for
That's
Berkey.
that all-in triangle. Everybody's favorite piece to be thrown out at the game.
Yeah, I'd love to see that. But what I was saying is yeah, one of the biggest things that I try to work on at the table is my demeanor, trying to look the same when I have it and when I don't have it. Not everybody pays attention to that, but I pay very close attention to that in my opponents because you can just tell. You don't even have to like necessarily look for specific things, but it's sort of a pattern recognition. Like, okay, I saw what this guy looked like 5 different times when he had the nuts. I saw what he looked like 2 different times when he was bluffing. And he looks different, you know? His face looks different. His stance looks different. He's holding his hand in a different way. His even just like the way his face is, if he's biting his lip, he's if he's looking down, if he's looking up, like those things are very relevant. And so if you're playing against tough competition, the best way to combat that is to just make sure, to the best of your ability, that you're the same regardless. And Berkey is one of the best that I've seen at doing that.
Yeah, and definitely learning a lot here today. But this is going to be our first sweat for the viewers. Huss's cards invisible to us. Oh.
Not anymore.
Nickels.
You got the 8-8 deuce 4.
But yeah, I like how you put all that. I'm definitely taking note of that in the book of Cairo Learns Things here at Live at the Bike.
Yeah, man, it's I play a lot of live poker, and I've had some help from some of my friends, namely my buddy who's the #1 ranked poker player in the world right now for tournaments, Chance Corneth.
Oh, I follow him.
Yeah, he's one of my good friends.
He speaks in poker algebra when he does his hand breakdowns. I was just discussing this the other day, and I had to be schooled on how to translate.
Yes, yeah, it's if you don't know how to follow the shorthand of everything, it's a little difficult. But he's one of the best in the world, not only at playing poker and the technical versions of it, but he is the best that I know of at understanding all of these live dynamics I'm talking to you about, like reads on people, tendencies people have, the way people stack their chips, the way people bet their chips, the way people sweat their cards. All of these things are free information that, especially in some casual type cash games like this, people are more laid back and they give away this information pretty readily if you're willing to pay attention.
I like how you call 100, 200, 400 a casual game. And
well, yeah, that's what it is when you got a bunch of rich guys. It's casual for them. This is no big deal.
Yeah, Tim and Biggie in chat, you know, Tim saying one bet is more than my car. Biggie saying that they got my lifetime income sitting in front of them.
Right,
exactly. And it's a casual game.
Yeah, when they have more than my net worth sitting at the table.
Lifetime income for some of us out here.
Yes, I get that. Like it's kind of weird. Money's a weird thing in poker. Some people have too much of it, you know. But at least we get some entertainment out of it, right?
Most definitely. I would be super interested to know that if anybody was staked at this game. I know that's a little taboo, but I'm just saying we probably will never know that genuinely. But I'm just saying a lot of us in chat and probably both of us, me and Jared, would be intrigued by that privy information.
I would be surprised if at least 1 or 2 of them aren't. Just because that's just the way poker is. You know, people, even recreational players get stakes from their friends or from people that have a little more money. So
3-bet Thursday in full effect from Huss.
If somebody wants to stake me in this game, I'd gladly hop in. Hit me up. Just saying, just throwing it out there.
In the famous words of the rap group, the Loonies, I got 5 on it.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. I don't know how far $500 will get you in this game, but
it's 1 big blind almost. Just $100 over 1 big blind, so you know, I'll take what I can get.
I'm staked for 1 big blind. It's the funniest thing.
Hey, I've ran 1 big blind up in a tournament up to like 200 big blinds, so anything can happen.
We've got 2 vetoes.
Jared, the Sun Runner.
It's my favorite game in the world.
Yeah, it's happened multiple times actually. I've been down to a couple big blinds and getting all the way back to have a big stack. It's always fun.
Listening to this table talk.
The game is a scam. It's a mind fuck.
32. Hold.
Sick of calling you and then folding on the flop.
I'll try it.
Oh, you're gonna try it now. Good.
3-bet Thursdays. Berkey's the 3-better this time. Or actually, excuse me,
Huss
is the
3-bet and Berkey is
10-0.
calling him, and he has Huss dominated currently. But I think Huss is in the better position to represent a pocket pair here.
Yeah, it's definitely he has the advantage now in this spot after this flop, which both players bricked.
Pocket pair.
He checks it. Interesting. I think after I 3-bet there against Berkey, I would want to probably just c-bet most boards.
Now does Berkey go for it first?
Well, now the board is a straight, so
Berkey goes for it first. My Bally's predict.
it's always interesting to see if people battle when the board has like a straight or a flush on it.
5 racks from Berkey.
Yeah, and it's usually like Huss isn't the type of guy who's gonna fold.
Board.
Yeah, he flicks it in. They're both playing the board.
They chop up that $900.
It would have hurt me too much to see the bluff later on. I'd rather lose.
I'll tell you this, that $900 is 3 bullets for me in 2-3.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just 2.5 big blinds in this game, sir.
My 300 big blinds in my game is 200.
Yeah, it's crazy how much of a difference there can be between one poker game and the other. They're playing the same game, but not really.
This is kind of low-key mind-blowing to me.
It's fun, right? Yeah.
It's fun. Trust me, this is why people love watching high-stakes poker here at Live at the Bike. Or poker streams in general, but
I have to stay quiet for a whole
to be
14 hours on the flight over.
in the position I am for this right now is amazing.
Yeah,
I'm glad I have you here to help translate high-stakes stuff to me.
I got you, bro. I'm happy to have you here as well.
Yeah.
It's you know, I commentate by myself quite often, and it definitely makes the job a lot easier.
Vivian made it back.
Is it in Australia right
Just in time for the 930.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
It's like yesterday morning.
I see us as a Steph Curry and Draymond Green type matchup.
Nice, I like that. That's a good combo. Dangerous combo.
I'll give you Steph Curry.
I was gonna say, which one am I? Okay,
I'll give
yes.
you Steph
All right, I
Curry.
appreciate that. Thank you, bro.
I'll take the Draymond.
I like Draymond though. Draymond's got that attitude, you know.
Yes.
You know, Draymond plays a lot of poker.
You know, that is interesting. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Man, it's so confusing.
You know, I know Mr. Ryan Feldman. He has an online game that he runs with Phil Hellmuth, and Draymond plays in it all the time because he's buddies with Hellmuth, because Hellmuth is buddies with the owner of the Warriors.
Wow.
Yeah, so
I do know that Anthony Davis of our Los Angeles Lakers plays poker, and
Does he? I didn't
I
know
would
that.
love to see him play.
Yeah, I was sitting next to Feldman a couple years back in a game, and he was playing the app on his phone, and I was sweating watching Draymond Green play against him. It was pretty funny.
Dang, that's crazy. I love poker.
Yeah, poker's great. It brings together all walks of life. I've had the opportunity of meeting some pretty famous people playing poker, which has been fun as well. And the nice thing about it is you get some respect from them too, because they love poker. So when they find out you play professionally or whatever, then they don't view you as so much as a fan anymore. They view you as some like, oh, let me ask you a question about this.
Poker is a sport, and the players that are pros are athletes to me. And I think all athletes or celebrities can be fans of poker pros, because that's like being a fan of your favorite, like a Kevin Durant or a Draymond or a Kobe or Jordan.
Exactly. Couple people that I met that I really had, it was a fun experience for me. Number one, I grew up a very competitive swimmer. I swam all over the country and a couple international places, swam in college. So obviously one of my favorite athletes of all time is Michael Phelps.
Mr. Big One.
Yeah, and he plays poker. So one time I met him at the World Series of Poker. We got to chatting. I told him I was a swimmer and I was a pro poker player. So we talked for quite a while. We're at the same table, and that was really fun.
And we got Vivian bet 1,500 into Huss, and he calls Huss with bottom pair and Vivian with middle pair. Another king comes on the river, so Vivian's going to be confident that she's going to win this one.
Yeah, it goes check, and I can see Vivian here is a little gun shy, like she did value bet that, which I understand. When you're just seeing them turn over a better hand than you every time, it tends to make you like kind of hold off a little bit. And then in honor of the World Cup, for those of you football fans coming up here, I think the most famous person I've ever met playing poker is Neymar.
Yeah, I've seen him play.
Yeah, so I talked to him for the first time maybe 3 or 4 years ago at the World Series. Since he played for Barcelona for all those years, he doesn't speak English very well. He speaks Portuguese, obviously, because he's Brazilian, but he speaks Spanish, and I do as well. So I went up to him, I just saw him there, and just started talking to him in Spanish. And we actually talked for like 15, 20 minutes, because he was asking me about poker hands and about what to do in some spots.
If you became Neymar's poker coach, it would be mind-blowing.
Oh, that would be nice. I didn't quite get that far.
Neymar, tap in with the homie Jared. Or how do you say that in Portuguese or Spanish?
I'm not sure. Okay, Neymar, háblame, avísame, puedo ser tu entrenador. Vamos.
Somebody clip that and send it to Neymar. Please and thank you.
But anyways, that was kind of like a mind-blowing experience, because like I said, I was feeling like a fan, but then they don't view you as a fan that much when they're asking me about poker hands and stuff. It was really cool, so I'm happy that some of the opportunities like that, the poker's taking, it's kind of fun.
Awesome stuff, Jared.
Do that.
Berkey gonna raise it up with 4-5. Donald Trump suited.
Yes. I like
Imagine
that.
if every hand, everybody just anteed 1,000.
3-bet Thursday.
This game with Cat, real quick. Every fucking hand is 1,000.
Andy having fun here.
Yeah.
He's saying every hand's getting 3-bet.
Yeah, he literally just said what we were saying. Ace, queen, 8, 2 spades.
And this is a
1
great flop
club.
for John.
Yeah, and as the 3-better.
And Berkey's like, bye.
Yeah.
See ya.
Not
we
the
were
flop
doing
you're
it
looking
in
for
same
5-4
structure.
clubs.
Solve for why I should
It was
fold that,
100,
obviously.
200,
Yeah.
500.
Solve for why not.
400.
Straddle,
Hey, Jenny in the chat. Shout out to Little Poker Chef. Love you too.
It's
The whole LA poker community is very close knit. You know what I mean? And
No doubt.
a lot of homies are showing up for me today, and I really appreciate that, guys.
Vivian, like,
Nice, that's cool. Yeah, I
Nobody
like when
Really,
everybody
everybody
supports
lost.
each other.
Yes.
Respect to that.
Everybody lost.
New Year lost money.
Raise.
So you were winning, right?
I won like 20K in that game, which is like it's like 2 bets, you know. It's like no.
Ooh. I need more USD.
Yeah, play very big. Like every pot is like at least 10k, minimum 10.
The average is like 30 to 50.
Yeah, like every pot.
I love his accent.
1,000. I'd like to make it 1,000 and put another shrimp on the barbie, please.
What happened to 3-betting? I couldn't raise a hand without getting 3-bet by you.
Oh, me? Only
Only waking up with hands.
top 10
Ace,
hands.
king,
only.
9, rainbow, flop. Not the flop
Feel how
either of
many
these
top
players
10
were looking
hands,
for.
whatever those are. Ace, king.
It looks like
queen,
Huss wants to represent that board, though.
and pairs. All the big pairs down to 10s.
I believe actually Jean called Huss.
Yeah, so Zhang getting sticky there with pocket 7 is not a great spot, but then Huss just gives it up, rightfully so. This board's too scary to keep bluffing on after you get called on the flop.
Oh, and Huss goes for value on the river, and Jean lets his hockey sticks go.
Oh no, I thought Huss just had a stone cold 8-high bluff. I thought they just gave
And he
it up.
shows it. It's good for the game.
There you go. I thought that he checked river, but good on him for not giving up there. Good on you, mate.
The Aussie bringing the action.
Love the Aussie action.
You guys, if you haven't voted yet, Vivian is one of the big spenders. Do you guys think she's going to make a comeback? Let us know in the chat. I'm voting yes. Or actually, I'm voting OFC if you know what that means.
It's pretty optimistic of you there. I hate to be a pessimist, but I think it's going to be pretty tough for her to come back from how far down she is right now.
Nah, full faith. If a couple more beers get into Huss, she could get paid off.
That's possible, yes. You pointed out he's the only one drinking at the table. The games I play in on Live at the Bike, usually Dr. H gets us some wine, and at least 4 or 5 players go for it, myself included.
Dr. H is my favorite Live at the Bike player.
He's amazing. Yeah, I love that guy. He's fun action, always in a good mood, always nice.
And the 9 is good here for Vivian, but can Berkey outplay her right here on this river? Not a lot of players bluff on the river, but if anybody who's going to know and understand how to win at a live stream game, Berkey's going to know, and he 4,500 drills it.
Yep, and she folds pretty quickly here.
Perfect sizing.
And like I said before, it just seems like it's just escalating, where Vivian is just getting put in these spots over and over again where it's just not working out for her. Hands ask if she's down a lot. Yeah, I think she's down like 80K, maybe more. I hope she makes a comeback. She's got it in her. She's a solid player. There's plenty of money on the table.
16.
I'll make it 60.
And Andy raises with Andy and a queen. Andy and a lady.
I was just about to say that. And it looks like Huss is going to call with pocket 5s from the straddle. So it's a small blind versus straddle situation here.
Snap 2K from Andy.
All right.
Pocket 5's going nowhere.
Hussein, all right. Oh.
Pretty good card for pocket 5s.
2 Jongs on the board.
Yeah, it makes it less likely your opponent's got that. Oh, no, and it goes check, check.
And Andy's lady came to dance.
Yeah, he gets there on the river. And
base.
in this spot on the turn, with pocket 5s, you could check, but honestly, there's so many overcards and bad river's view. So if you call flop and they check to you, I wouldn't mind a little protection bet on the turn from the pocket fives. And then it also, if they call you, it makes it so that you can decide on the river to check back, because they're probably going to check river. Whereas if you just check, you're going to face a bet on all these overcards on the river. That just puts you in a tough spot. But now he is facing a bet from Andy, and
6,600.
he's going to see the bad news if he makes this call.
He's not going to.
Yeah, lets it go.
You guys are watching Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker stream. Bally's Presents Live at the Bike is authentic high-stakes action coming to you from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino here in, not Hawaiian Gardens, Bell Gardens. If you like watching authentic high-stakes action, help our channel grow, hit the like and subscribe button. And if you want to always stay up to date, click the all notification bell to let you know when we go live. Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, you guys can catch the action here. I know the schedule. I'm always in the chat. You guys can see me. Cairo loves you in the chat. When you guys see me, holler and say hello.
Indeed. We've got another big game coming tomorrow, I'm sure. I'm not sure exactly what it is yet, but I'll let you know.
I'll let you guys know this. If you get to 400 likes, that we might release the lineup for tomorrow's game.
All right. That sounds good.
So we're at 335, Kevin Durant. And if you guys can get us to 400, it's 5:40 Pacific Standard Time right now. You guys got to 6 o'clock. I'm going to put the pressure on JJ to...
We're going to get there. We'll see what the lineup is here for tomorrow. Usually Friday's the biggest game of the week, so it's going to be tough to top this one, though. This is a big, big game. And since it is 3-bet Thursdays, there has been just a 3-bet on so many hands. It's absurd. I don't remember seeing a game with this many 3-bets before.
And there's the button raise from Berkey. Ooh. Neither of these cards in these players' range.
Berkey's going to see bet, though.
Zhang, ace-3 offsuit. Looks at his cards, shuffles.
Be a pretty sticky call if he does call, but based on the demeanor here, well, I didn't think he was going to call, but now it looks like he is.
There's the call. There's the 9.
Around. And we'll see if Matt Berkey wants to just give up here. This board definitely favors the big blind much more than it favors him.
Oh, but that's
river,
definitely in his range if Zhang checks back.
Yeah, but since it went check on the turn and Zhang already wasn't a believer on the flop, you might get sticky and call with ace high depending on Berkey's bet size here.
But, you know, him betting the flop with the 2 spades out there, checking the turn and the spade getting there on the river is, yeah, it's going to...
Yeah, it's a snap fold. Berkey bet a good amount too, which is what was needed there.
Short stack Berkey, a.k.a. Phil Berkey. Not to be confused with Matt Helmuth.
Yeah, he's sitting on 35,000 and we're calling him a short stack, so that shows you how big.
Well, he has ran it up. He has
True, he started with
spun
20. I think he's up 15K.
That is a good day for at the office for Thursday. And as we get a dealer change here, let's get some more shout-outs in the chat, you guys. If you smashed the like button already, drop a 1 in the chat. Me and Jared, we're going to shout you guys out because we love you guys in chat land.
Yeah, let's hear from you guys.
And to our Korean viewers today, Sarong Hae.
Sarong Hae. We got the VPIPs up here too. It looks like we're still about the same as before. Huss still way out in front with 55%. Berkey's getting up there a little bit.
Andy with 32% is very shocking.
Here's your numbers. I told you guys we were going to have a $100,000 winner and possibly a $100,000 loser, and we're almost there. Zhang up over 100K, Vivian down $93,000.
And there's the raise from the cutoff of Berkey, King, Queen, offsuit.
And you can see when the blinds are higher up here and he's playing a shorter stack, he's not 3xing his raise. He's just making it 1,000 from the 400, so 2.5, which is a little more standard with his shorter stack. And 3-bet Thursdays continues, boys and girls.
Mm-hmm. And this is definitely in the range of call. Oh, wow. Berkey lays it down. I think just the size of 5,000, 4K more, and he's like, no, I worked hard for this profit. I'm not gambling it.
Yeah. What do you want to do? Yeah, Naziel hasn't really been 3-betting too much, I don't think.
Wow, and he had it dominated.
Yeah, he had him in bad shape.
Something fun.
In position as well.
All right, shout out to Patrick. Shout out to Jenny, a.k.a. Little Poker Chef. Shout out to Biggie.
there any way you
We
buy
see
with
your
the
ones out there. Everybody participate in the chat.
Buy.
And participate in hitting the like button. Brian, BP Poker in the chat.
You gotta watch the NBA.
No idea. Saturday. There's a game every day, right?
Yeah, if you guys are watching today, just want to let you know again who we are. My name is Jared Griener. I'm happy to be here with you guys. I'm usually commentating here on the weekly lately. And I'm joined by Cairo. You have Instagram, right?
Yeah, Cairo loves you on all social media platforms. And you guys, if you guys want to see my trailer to my interview with Matt Berkey I filmed last week before the game, it's out there on my channel. And I'm going to try to get a little bit more questions in with these players after this game if they still stick around. So always be on the lookout for me interviewing some of the top players in poker.
Sounds fun. My Instagram's mostly my poker exploits and some other fun stuff I'm doing around LA. I'm going to be playing some big poker tournaments. I'll have some cool updates from this win $10,000 buy-in I'm playing next month, so you can just follow. My screen name's boring. It's just at Jared Griener.
All right, and Berkey takes this one away from Andy. Andy had the 7 of hearts on this monotone heart board. Berkey bet at it, and the matchup between these two greats has been very entertaining so far. I do look forward to you in that tournament.
Sounds good, man. Yeah, it's going to be like $3 million for first, so hopefully I come home a rich man.
Hopefully I can stake you for 0.5%.
0.5%, all right, book it.
Yeah.
Big E says Jared the Grinder. That's right. People call me Jared Grinder from time to time because my name kind of sounds like that. Shout out to you.
Not to be confused with Jared on Grinder.
No, correct. No, that would be a mistake.
Yeah, that would be definitely.
I have heard that one before though a few times.
I think the Aussies, the new players on the stream, have been wildly entertaining.
Firmly agree. These guys are really fun to watch. They got good vibes too. They're good energy, you know, laughing, having fun, whether they're winning or losing.
The security guard looked like one of the extras from Men in Black walking back. Secret Service.
Right.
All right, 3-bet Thursday, going crazy. Huss lets it rip with ace queen, and he gets ace deuce to fold. A lot of pre-flop action in these high stakes, and it's living up to what everybody has told me about it. Shout out to Rye Guy, also a commentator here. I've watched him commentate on here, and I also hit him up for some tips and pointers on today. And
nice.
He let me know in this high stakes that you're going to see some pre-flop action.
Yeah, I was going to say, what did he tell you to do?
Have fun.
Good advice.
He's like, do your thing, dog. This is what you do.
Good advice.
Also, Al raising up his ace-7 offsuit. He gets a call from Berkey with his king-jack offsuit. We go to the flop. I see an ace in the window. Dealer spreads them out. And Aussie Al, top pair in the cutoff.
He's got top pair there, mate. I reckon he's gonna win this hand with top pair because nobody really has anything. Berkey's got a gut shot, but I reckon it's gonna be pretty tough for him to get there.
And Vivian has the draw to the straight to a 5 as well. So who came to Gambol?
So we got 2 gut shots, but no, it is another ace.
And that's a great card for Aussie Al. Not only the fact that he made 3 of a kind, but it's least likely that he actually does have an ace. And I wonder if Berkey's going to be able to solve for why Aussie Al's going to raise.
Yeah, Berkey's thinking about something. I don't think he's going to continue, though, here with just a gutter, but could be wrong.
I have an ace. Why did
He
I
gone.
sit at 6?
You got a 6 as well.
Obviously.
Good fold.
Good fold.
Nice work.
Bye-bye, Alan. Bye-bye, Alan.
And you are right. Berkey does live up to being a statue.
Yep, he's got the good posture, which I don't have, unfortunately. I got to work on that, but he just sits there straight up looking like a statue, whether he's winning a lot, losing a lot, whether he's bluffing, whether he has it. Respect that.
I could always recommend you to a chiropractor.
Yeah, I don't have back problems. I'm just lazy,
queen 3-4 on this flop. 2 diamonds. Nobody here with a diamond. Nobody here with a queen. And he bets it. He had the ace high, and he technically had the best hand, and he in the best position, and he wins.
Easy game.
Poker is not easy. Do not be confused.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me, man. I know.
Guys, we're at 370 likes, 371 as I just read that. You guys were so close to 400. Please hit the share button and text, email, DM on social medias. One of your friends or all of your friends that you know love poker, and tell them to join us here on this stream at Live at the Bike Valley Presents, and support this channel. Help it grow. And it's for free. For free. That's the #1 way for free to
That's
support.
the beauty of it. Yeah, you guys don't have to pay anything for this stuff. You can hop on, learn a lot, get some entertainment.
Both players here with the bottom pair 4.
King 4 going to be good.
Yep, just outkicked.
Zhang's just winning every pot he plays, whether it's a small pot or a big pot.
Now you know what the 2-4 spades is called out here?
I forget.
The Black Mamba for Kobe.
Oh, duh. Yeah, of course. That makes sense.
Teaching a little bit.
Yeah, I hadn't heard that one before, but it's obvious.
Black Mamba.
One of my buddies who plays in some private games that I play, he loves to play deuce 4 regardless of what it is, and every time he wins a pot with it, he flips it over and goes Kobe.
Yep.
Every time. Like he'll 3-bet, 4-bet with it. He'll blast away with it. Like if he gets deuce 4, he plays it.
Yeah. Every player has their favorite.
You know what my favorite hand is?
1,000.
Pocket aces.
You are vanilla.
I know, but hey, it's logical, right?
Oh, this is the hand we've been waiting for. A hand 111, 111.
Yeah, we haven't had too many big pocket pairs versus big pocket pairs. And 3-bet Thursdays continues here with 3-bet from Zhang. Both of these players pretty deep stacked. We'll see if Huss wants to go with the 4-bet or just the smooth call. 4-bet it is. Zhang's deep enough to continue here.
Wow, 4-bet to 10K, dude.
Makes the call. Let's see a flop. 20 grand in the pot. Little queen 10 flop.
Oh,
No.
scare
King
card.
9-6. Yeah, in a 4-bet pot, you expect one of the players to have ace king a lot of the time. And that may slow down the action here. Yeah, it does go check, check. And
Wow, now pocket 10s just need a queen, but
pocket queen just needs a 10.
yeah, this is quite the dynamic here.
Yeah. And Zhang's going to bet this here. Queen's still second pair on this board. Be pretty weak to just fold it in this spot for 6K. Makes the call. Brick River. So let's see if Zhang wants to turn his hand into a bluff. Or just check and hope that there's a flush draw here, and it's going to go check, check, I'm sure now. Queens are good, sir.
I really would like to see Zhang represent that king a little harder, try to win that pot.
Yeah, he just has too much showdown value. His hand's good enough that he can win against some ace highs.
Yeah, you're right, definitely. That was a good one, man. Got my blood pumping for that.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see some more big
you
pocket
turn
pairs
over
up
low
against
hands.
each other. I love to see when that happens.
We were seeing you
'cause
turn over like hands
you know
like
the
queens.
pot's going to be big.
It's just like
Hear what they're saying.
Wait a minute.
expect you to have like jack, like deuce, jack 3 suited or some shit.
Yeah, I mean, every now and then I
Also
get a hand
good.
and I buckle about. I don't know what to do with this.
Yeah. Action players are like that sometimes when they actually have a hand. They're like, oh, what am I supposed to do? I didn't know I could get a good hand.
This is so foreign. Huss raises 10-5, and you know you can't make a straight without a 10 or a 5, so he's looking to make a straight here. Or a flush. And Vivian smacks 2 pair on this flop. in position. She bets 1,500. Berkey gets out the way.
Used to sing hands like that, right? The 10 high, 10 5.
Yeah, it's the unlucky thing here for Vivian. Even when she makes a hand, nobody has anything else.
But she did make a smile, and that's what's important.
Yeah, so maybe the tides are turning for her. Even if you just scoop a small pot, it's enough sometimes to sway the momentum back in your favor.
Position's all relative. Whatever.
The man of very little words finally says something.
Yeah, he hasn't talked too much. Sometimes he talks a lot, but not today.
Genius. You're a genius.
Oh, John wakes up with the Andes. I know they're Mike Tyson 8th, but today they're Andes.
And in honor of 3-Bet Thursday, Ozzy Al is making the 3-bet. Let's see if John wants to get tricky here and just flat. You don't think?
4-bet.
Honestly, I think Ozzy Al has been wide enough that just calling here wouldn't be too bad.
That's right.
Just 4-bet to 11K. Ozzy Al's done. Yeah. Well, I mean, technically he's not officially done, but I think his body language said he was done.
Agreed.
Oh no.
He's thinking about it though.
I think this is a little Hollywood, but oh my God.
No Hollywood.
Maybe I saved 11,000.
You guys, this is the one right here that I've been waiting for to see. Can he crack aces? And that is not a bad flop.
Calls in position. He flops gutter.
Gutter and a backdoor flush draw. How much does Zhang make it? He bet 11,000 4-bet pre-flop. There's $22,900 in the pot.
Yeah, and I think if Zhang down bets, which means
Fourth
bets
the
less
pot?
than what he bet pre-flop, then I think
6,000.
Ozzy Al may call. Yeah, so this is
A little bit under a fourth of the pot.
Yeah, this is a sizing that he could call, but nah, he wanted to see something better than that on the flop before he was going to continue.
Oh, that was 15,000. I'm so sorry. I thought I heard 6,000.
Nailed it.
Yeah.
I am either doubling up or getting
I like a small bet on that board. If you're betting big and then you get continued against, your opponent's going to have a set a lot of the time. But he probably thought he just had
You would
a
have to
worse
do a
overpair,
lot
so
of
he's trying to get
work
max value.
to get to the turn with Jack 5 of diamonds.
Jack 9 of diamonds.
Oh.
That's top pair.
Yeah, that's way different.
Oh, yeah, top pair.
Just cold call twice pre, flop top pair, never fold.
You can't fold once you flop top pair,
No,
can
of
you?
course not. Now it gets easy.
Not once you've done all the other stuff. Alright, 2 more. You beat Jack 9. Did you beat Jack 9?
Don't know later. After the stream.
I don't have time to watch the stream. That's what we'll do on Saturday, Alan. We'll watch the stream and see all the hands you got bluffed on.
That's everybody's, all streaming poker players' favorite thing. See what you got bluffed.
That'll be fun.
Yeah. I used to go back and look a lot, and lately I haven't been checking because I just feel like it's not really. I mean, I'll watch later, but like I don't want. If I'm really bothered by a hand, sometimes there's like I don't even want to know.
It's us 3 versus them 3.
Wow. We be clubbing.
I feel like we've seen pocket sevens so many times today.
7s and 4s.
Right, exactly. 2 pair now for Phil Berkey.
Phil Berkey because he bought in short stack if you're just joining us.
25.
Wow. Huss released those 7s like the Mighty Ducks throwing the hockey sticks into the bin.
Yeah, red 7's not a great hand on that board.
Berkey playing proved really exceptional except for one misstep.
Which one was that? The cold 4-bet?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, he burned 9,000 on that hand, but he's playing very well, you're right. And it's, you know, buying in shorter does put you at a disadvantage in some ways, but in other ways it just makes it easier to make decisions. You know, you saw one time he overbet shoved the river once because he had the stack size to do that with. 3-Bet Thursdays continue here. King 10 offsuit this time from Berkey.
And Andy with the pocket Jongs. And
Cold
Zhang
call from
has the Queen 10
You can
suited
only change
spades.
up to 100 here? And then,
Yeah, and it
then
just
per
makes
day,
sense for
like the
Andy here
person?
just to call.
This
He could 4-bet,
this
but
is the 3-way flop I wanted to see with these 3 players.
You have to go through.
Oh my God.
a bunch
Okay.
of hoops to get it raised.
Just the top set for Andy.
Berkey with the worst of it in the best position. I'm
Yeah,
not.
it doesn't make sense for Berkey to bet more here.
Nobody with an ace, but that's actually what Andy was looking for.
Yeah, Berkey now with a gutter. And Zhang's got a double gutter. See how Andy reacts here. He's got a set of jacks.
He could hit a king. He bet 5,200. Andy's gonna bump this up and well into the 5 figures.
You think? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if he just calls, but
I would like to see 18,000 plus.
pretty
Dang,
close.
Price is Right rules. I lose by
Pretty
$600.
close. Yeah, you went over there. And
I would like to see it 18,000 plus, but what Andy said is no Cairo. 17-4.
yeah, and we've seen this happen in a lot of spots today where players have a really nutted hand and they raise, and then the opponent just doesn't have anything. They're bluffing, and if they would have just called, they could have squeezed a little more out of them and do some more bluffs. But I understand, you know, some of these boards are a little scary. This board, not that scary. But I think the idea here with Andy is these players just don't like to fold, so might as well raise it up. Okay, well.
No way.
Did he raise here or did he call?
He called.
Called
But
with-
both would have been shocking.
Called with the double gutter. He hits a pair on the river.
Damn.
Would have been fun if he hit the straight to see what happened.
If he would have hit that king,
Yeah, that
okay.
would have been nice. But
he quickly checked into Andy, and now Andy, there's 44,500 in the pot. I think 27.5 is the range he's gonna go for. Let's see. Cairo predicts.
you're looking pretty close there. I think that maybe that's bigger than that, but I could be wrong. Maybe like 35K.
48,000.
Oh, overbet city. So in this spot with the overbet, what hands are we trying to get called by here? Maybe some two
King
pairs. I mean,
King 10. Berkey had King 10.
King 10's the nuts, so he doesn't want to see that hand.
So Berkey's probably upset on the inside because he did have the King 10.
Yeah, but he just had a gutter, and you know there was a big bet on the turn, like he really can't call.
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course he doesn't call, but I mean, if you're a poker player, you know what I mean. You're just like, man, I would have ran good.
Yeah, but I guarantee you, Berkey doesn't care.
Yeah, you know what? He's a statue. He doesn't care.
That's what I'm saying. He doesn't think in these ways where it's like, oh, if I would have got there, because there's a 0% chance he was ever seeing the river.
Yeah. And Zhang folds. Andy wins $24,100 in profit.
There goes a double up. mate. You missed
Pretty
it
nice
now.
pot for a set of jacks there.
And you know, between the $5,000 chips and the $100 chips, it's just a slight difference in the color, the orange and like the teal. And visually, it's kind of hard to tell them apart. I mean, the size of the 5,000s are.
Yeah, the 5Ks are a little bigger. They're the brown chips. The black chips are the hundreds.
I'm like slightly colorblind.
Yeah, but they do. The brown chips also have the little blue
Yeah, they had the little
marks
teal
on the side. The black ones have yellow ones. And you can mostly see them just because they're separated from the stacks. You can see they've got like multiple stacks. They're the black chips. They got one big stack. It's the 5Ks.
Gut shot oh, no, that's just a 3. 3's right now the best hand. But Zhang with the flush draw, king high.
16.
He bet $1,600.
Should get rid of both of these players. Maybe Berkey will call.
I think Berkey should call, but then again, he knows way better than I do.
He looks callish right now.
And he just needs to avoid a club to have the best hand. Or a king, or a 10. Oh, why do I keep jinxing?
Well, there was a lot of outs there, so I wouldn't call that one a jinx.
It's like right as I say, it's like he just
Yeah,
needs to
maybe
avoid it.
Just needs to avoid a king. But yeah, Zhang had 15 outs there.
$4,200 with a 3.
Yeah, I don't think Berkey's
It,
gonna
it
call.
kind of smells like misflush.
Could easily be, yeah.
10
Just
seconds.
not a good river card for him if he has the king high flush draws like he does. But Berkey's not a believer.
And he pays it off. That's one of the rare. Oh, he did the genuine shock.
Yes, frustration seeping through there from Matt Berkey.
Yeah, genuine shock because he hasn't misstepped a lot, and that's only his second.
This is a really weak hand to call river with. I'm surprised he called that quick, to be honest.
I think if I'm inside the brain of Berkey is that
The poker gods
is that the
Right.
they love to needle you.
the poker gods do love to needle you. I think he was sniffing out misflush,
Yeah.
which he's right, but he didn't know he had a king.
Right, exactly. But that's the problem. A lot of the missed flush draws do hit a pair on the river.
You spend all your time torturing Alan, wouldn't you? Just up there, just every single day. Calling with him.
Oh, it's blocking. It's blocking.
Then I get my wife's phone and I message him off that.
Huss makes it 1,000 to go. Berkey's going to defend the straddle with Jack 3 offsuit. Pretty optimistic. And it's going to be top pair here for Huss. Bye-bye, Berkey.
Yeah. It's not good though. I don't want Alan to lose all of his chips. He's my source for more chips if I run out. 1,200?
Ace King for Vivian. Huss defends the 10-4 suited. And both players with a little bit of something here. Huss is going to lead out with his pair of fours. Vivian has the king of spades. Quickly calls. Trips now for Huss.
Wow.
And let's see what kind of bet sizing he wants to go with here.
4,000.
Yep.
And Vivian just snap folds it.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised she folded that quick with ace king.
He
with
showed her
king
the
of
4.
spades.
The 4 put a smile on her face.
Yeah, it's nice to have when the opponent lets you see that a little bit. Helps you de-stress a little.
Kaboom! What up, Evan McMullen in the chat? Yes, Vivian unfortunately is stuck a bit right now.
And by a bit, it's about $100,000.
Oh, you know, it's light work for them.
You are?
Yeah.
True.
Really?
Well, I mean, that's just what they say. I don't know.
That's what they
I don't
say?
know what they're talking
About
about.
you?
I think I'm the best
nice.
player in this poker room, but you know.
He's literally the luckiest player.
Literally the
I want to
luckiest
attribute his
player.
luck because he can't beat me.
Raise 1,000.
4.5.
There is 3-bet Thursday.
Go against the luckiest.
All that timing, mate. All that
Huss
timing.
has 9s.
One's good.
Andy has Jack 10.
Thank you.
Got a real hand. And Jack 10 offsuit's not a continue here.
If you guys want to catch all our videos and updates in a free newsletter, go to liveatthebike.com. Stay up to date with all the latest Live at the Bike news and action and videos. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button. I was told we only needed 80 subscribers to hit 205,000 subscribers, and if we do hit that today, we will be doing a giveaway. 10-10 queen on this flop, 2 diamonds, and this is a good flop for Zhang. But this is also a good flop for Berkey, who's open-ended.
1,400.
So what does Zhang do here after Berkey makes it 14? He just calls. An 8 or a king is not on the turn.
Flush draw does get there, though. Don't think either player has a diamond. No, they don't.
Check, check.
And bricks. Let's see if Berkey wants to try and make something happen here.
If Zhang checks at him.
Yeah, Zhang showed weakness already by checking, but
Nope.
he's going to bet this river.
That's his value.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Berkey. No, Scott, he did not say 500K stat. He said 100. If you guys are just tuning in, this has been an action-packed high-stakes Thursday here at Live at the Bike. We got 2 Aussies. We got Vivian and Zhang, and then we got Andy Stacks and Matt Berkey sitting at the table today, 6-handed.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi. Oh, wow, did King Jack offsuit this fold? Yeah. Well, it's 3-bet Thursday. Vivian got into the party. Queen 9 suited. She has the clubs. It's a 664, Nintendo 664. And there is a $2,000 C-bet from Vivian. Huss snaps it. Jack on the turn. Vivian improves to a flush draw. Huss still only has ace high.
6,000.
Ace high is the best hand right now.
Huss wins this 2/3 of the time here.
Pretty tough for him to continue here on this board, though.
Yeah. I'd actually rather have Vivian's hand right now.
Same. Huss looks like he's... Huss looks sus.
Huss looks sus, and this Huss only wins if this river bricks. And the river bricks.
No, it
doesn't. I forget she had a queen.
Vivian hits top pair.
Sometimes missed flush draws hit top pair on the river.
That happened again a minute ago.
It just happened.
Yep. So now she gets the value bet.
And will Huss make the same face Berkey made if he calls this?
I don't think we're seeing an ace high call here, but I could be wrong. $13,000 is the bet.
She's trying to make up for some lost money.
Yeah, she needs it.
Let's go, Vivian.
See you later, mate.
That's a fold.
Always.
Would have been a good fold pre-flop, flop, and turn as well. Ace high no good, huh? Huh?
Sadly not.
Okay.
Ace what?
Ace what? Ace bad ace. Kicker does not play.
Hand 123. We've been getting through these. A lot of pre-flop action, so the hands have been moving pretty smoothly. Vivian raises to 1,200 with her pocket nines, and Zhang's in there with the 3-bet because it's 3-bet Thursday with his ace-queen suited. Vivian, of course, can call this, so she will.
We're going to see a flop. Let's see if Vivian can catch some run good here.
Oh, Vivian 4-bet. I'm sorry, she switched out those chips.
Spicy, spicy, spicy.
I
Usually in position, we don't see pocket nines as a 4-bet very often.
And they're both deep stacked, so.
Yeah, so we're just going to get more money in here pre-flop and see the flop, I think.
6,000 to Zhang, he makes the call.
How about a 9 flop with 2 spades?
There's a 9 flop on 2 clubs.
Almost, man, almost.
This close.
Okay,
this
though.
close, Jared.
Let's see what her sizing either here is.
Now, what would you do if you had ace queen?
Probably fold.
8,000 with that much in the pot, 20K in the pot, you're gonna fold to 8,000?
Yeah, you really need to make runner, and it's a 4-bet pot. Vivian hasn't 4-bet
But
one
you got
time.
2 overs.
I know, but Vivian hasn't 4-bet one single time this entire game. Right?
But you got 2 overs.
So what if she has aces? What if she has kings? What if she has queens?
But I'm in the
You know,
mind of
she
John. He
4-bet.
calls.
Yeah, I understand when you're this deep stacked, it makes sense. But
Ooh.
now he turns a gutter.
Checks. Now, does she go all in?
No, it's $36,000 in the middle. There's no way she's going to put in 100,000 right here.
But what if your opponent has ace king and just hit their king?
Yeah, so bet 20K.
22,000.
Man, Price is Right rules. You win, man. It's like you've done this before.
Couple times. Yeah, so he lets it go. Nice
And
hand
there you
for
go.
Vivian.
$18,800 going Vivian's way, and makes up a little bit of that deficit. And it was, you called the 9 and almost the flush.
I know.
draw.
I wish there was
I
two
think
spades.
if there was 2 spades, that hand goes a little deeper on the
Oh,
river.
of course it does. Absolutely. If there was 2 spades, Zhang might have check raised the flop.
For sure.
They could have just gotten in $100,000 each on the flop, honestly.
We would have had a well over 250,000, $250,000 pot here at Live the Bike.
Maybe. We still have time left to get one of those up in here. We got some big stacks. We got like an hour and 45 minutes left on the show.
Yep.
Thank you guys for tuning in. We're playing some 100, 200, 400, no limit hold'em right now. And it has been one of the most action games I've commentated on in a while, actually.
Yeah,
Big
man.
bets, big stacks.
This is what we call the Cairo effect.
You're saying it's because of you, huh?
Yeah, definitely.
All right, well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I definitely got to up myself in some way or fashion.
All right, well, I'll go with that. We'll say it's the Cairo effect.
If you guys want to predict what will be the biggest pot this Friday on the High Stakes game, answer. And for your chance to win free Live at the Bike gear at ballyplay.com. The link is in the chat. You guys can go to ballyplay.com, L-A-T-B, and join the predictor. Send your screenshots, post them on Instagram, tag Live at the Bike on Instagram, and we'll reshare them on the stories. Get some IG poker clout.
Yeah, I thought you had king queen, so I was gonna call no king.
The Bike did get some new chips, Josh.
Yeah, they switched out all the chips recently, just because the Bike got acquired by new ownership, Park West. And slowly they've been phasing out some of the chips. The problem they were having is that the 1K chips are yellow and the old $5 chips are also yellow, so they look very similar. And today's the first, I think maybe this week they changed them out. The $5 yellow chips are now like a... I haven't seen them in person close enough to tell. It's kind of hard with the camera because it changes the color a little bit. They look like bright reddish.
As they should be.
Yeah, a little more standard.
All right, so that's a 3 for Huss. And another ace for Berkey. Berkey makes 3 of a kind. Huss has no option but to check his cards again for $1,000. Does he want to pay off Matt? And that's $1,000 American, not Australian.
Right. I'm not sure what the Aussie dollar to US dollar exchange rate is currently.
Well, if I had to guess that the Aussie dollar is down under the American dollar.
I would guess that as well. That's kind of the case for most currencies at this point in the world. Even the euro, which was worth more than the US dollar like ever since it came out, finally dipped below a few months ago.
Everybody's folding, but they're not doing laundry.
I hate doing laundry for what it's worth.
Great.
Yep, it's pretty tedious.
Oh. Cool. That's
Yeah, we need to be in the future like the Jetsons, where it just does it for us.
Yeah, for real. My problem is I do the laundry and then I take it out of the dryer and I'm too lazy to fold it, so then it just sits in a pile for a while, gets all wrinkly. My cats take a nap in it, you know, so
Shout out to
I
cats.
get punished for my laziness.
Both players with the 10 here, but Huss with the ace. So
16.
he is crushing it with the straight on this turn.
Yeah, Berkey's just drawing to a chop if an ace comes.
Yeah.
Not going to happen.
Not going to happen. $7,000 in the pot. Berkey is now going to either try to represent something. Nope, he checks. And Huss can go for some thin value here. See if he can get paid off another 1,000 or so. He grabs a canary and a 5, so he goes for like about 6.
Yeah, he has the nuts, so he's just betting, hoping his opponent has a 9 or 2 pair or something like that.
6,200. And Mr. Berkey statuing. What in the world? Oh no, he put it back. Okay.
Yeah, he folded and was just stacking his chips.
Oh god, I almost
Looked
had
like
a
he was
heart attack.
about to do something.
Yeah, I thought he was grabbing a big stack of chips to re-pop him, and I was like, this is not gonna go good.
Yeah, that would not have worked out there.
Then Julianne saying, what is it with fresh, warm laundry and cats? I recently bought a heated blanket from Costco, and my cat is in love with it.
Yes, the cats love the warmth of the clothes. Yeah, my clothes come out of the dryer and they're warm. If I put them down, they immediately come running over to it and hop in.
There's heat seeker comfort.
Yes, exactly.
Or heat comfort seekers.
Oh.
Exactly, exactly.
Shout out to Mimi. My cat doesn't understand that I'm at work right now, but I'm just going to shout out my cat anyways.
Nice. I didn't used to be a cat person, but then I got my cats, and they're the sweetest. I love them.
I used to not be a cat person, and then I got with my girlfriend, and I love this cat.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody who doesn't like cats, as soon as you get a cat that's nice and affectionate and playful and fun, like it's game over. You're gonna love them.
Our cat is mean.
Really?
Yeah, she's.
They're kind of fun though when they're mean though too, with the attitude. I kind of like I like the cat attitude.
Our cat understands that I serve the cat and not the other way
exactly.
around.
I love dogs too, but that's kind of what I respect about cats is they don't take shit. You know what I mean? They won't be bossed around.
No, definitely not. And now Andy raises. I was trying to say raise in Andy.
Randy.
Andy raises raises with ace king. He gets no action though.
What's wrong with you?
Ozzy Al just folded an ace from the straddle, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
Poor kid. Destroyed his morale.
I'm gonna tilt top up soon.
Did it tip?
Nah,
I don't know, I'm just asking. $1,000.
$1,000 US, mate.
I gotta follow Huss on social media. I like this guy.
Me too.
Yeah, I like this guy a lot.
Fours, and there is the lucky number 4.
Look, this is what he gets too. When you have $1,000 for my sailboats, and now he's Lil Yachty has 4 sailboats, or Nautica. You know the Nautica logo?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the Nautica logo.
Got you. Well, he gets continued here from Zhang with 7s. And now Zhang turns a gut shot, so he may call one more bet here. Let's see. See Huss there kind of splashed his chips around there with the betting. It's kind of a sign of something going on. A little excited there about his hand.
Oh, and he's staring Zhang down. Oh, Doom Zoom.
Did I just hear the word
flare.
raise?
Oh, and this is best case scenario for Huss.
Yeah, this is bad timing for Zhang.
Does he repop it or does he flat?
Well, there's a straight on the board that possible now. So he's got to be leery of that. The bet's 17,000.
5-7 on a 3-bet.
I mean, Zhang's fully capable of having 5-7 suited.
He's also capable of having a nut flush draw.
Of course he's not going to fold.
And there's the first time chip.
But the interesting thing is, Huss has kind of given away the strength of his hand a little bit by the way he's reacting to this. He just doesn't look too happy about it. But
Vivian's like, I'm not witnessing this.
Yeah, but I don't know what he's going to do. He's got 68,900 back. Okay, so he effectively goes all in.
5-0, 50K, and he says yes.
Yeah, so that's kind of
And
a
he
weird
shows
scenario.
And he shows 1-4.
Trying to act like he was bluffing.
the other one is a diamond.
No, the other one's 4.
The other one's wall.
I like to be imaginative.
Huh?
I like to be imaginative.
Yeah.
Other one is a diamond.
Come on, mate.
Come on, mate.
We need a compilation of just all of Huss's quotes today.
No, the other one is a 4. Because you didn't.
Evan McMullen in the chat says, dogs say, you provide me with comfort, shelter, and food. You must be a god. Cats say, you provide me with comfort, shelter, and food. I must be a god. That is accurate. That is fully
super
accurate.
accurate.
It's like you just like randomly pick
Very cool description. I hadn't heard that before, but that nails it.
It's a TikTok, Instagram meme.
Is it? Okay, good. I hadn't seen that around, but it's...
I follow the Catstagram
Gotcha.
hashtag.
Yeah, I see.
Cats of TikTok. 4-7 ace, rainbow.
1,000.
Berkey checks his ace. Huss bets 1,000. He doesn't look happy about that call. 9 of clubs. Check, check. And Berkey should go for value here on this river.
Yeah, Jack of Diamonds, not too dangerous of a card.
5 kicker is not that great of a kicker. So
yeah,
he
so it
checks.
goes check, check instead.
2,500.
One thing I've noticed about Huss, too, if you look at how he's kind of what I was telling you guys before, if you look at kind of his demeanor when he had the pocket fours compared to now, it's vastly different. The action obviously tells the story, too. but you can really kind of tell where he's at based on that. And that's true of almost all these players. Like, I'm not calling him out specifically. It's hard to pull a Berkey and just be the statue, but if you're willing to pay attention, you can really kind of get an idea of where you're at in most hands just by that. And here's our stats. Andy stacks with the stacks. $244,000 stack to be exact.
Yep, and Zhang still with a big profit here, but Huss with the majority of the VPIP. Andy and
yeah, he's getting it up there.
yeah,
The numbers have dipped a little bit for Zhang. He was up quite a bit more, but he's been downswinging. Berkey downswinging as well. Vivian was down 100K. I think she made about 20 of that back so far, so she's working her way out of the hole. 210s for Andy.
and Aussie Al raising the Kevin Durant suited 3-5 to 1,000, and then the 3-bet, because 3-bet Thursday from Andy with the dimes.
Duh.
And he takes it down.
I think Aussie Al.
Oh no, he called it. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Set. Nothing for Aussie Al though, unfortunately for Andy.
That's
And this is the type of board where a set is a little vulnerable. But Andy does decide to check it. It goes check. Hard on the turn. Okay.
That's a good prediction.
All right, but it's really a bad turn card for Andy now.
Yep, because it is a king to a straight, 8 to a straight. And a king is definitely in Al's range right now.
And Andy checks. Did Aussie Al already check as well? I'm not sure. It says check there, but I don't see a river. He does check.
Nope, no heart.
All right, 5 of spades.
How much trouble can this 5 get him into?
Well, here's the thing. In Andy's shoes,
Oh, he checked it to him. And yeah.
goes check. And in Andy's shoes, I was going to say, I think we would have seen a bet by a king or a 9 on the turn. So I might have tried to go for some value there on the river, but I think he knows his opponent and that he's capable of just not having anything there, so he went for the option of checking to induce, hoping that Aussie Al would bluff at it. But lucky for Aussie Al, he'd hit the pair. Otherwise, he may have tried.
Today than you do on Sunday.
Good point.
Always see the silver line. It just sucks if you run that bad on Sunday as well. Then it's just horrible. What's the chances of that happening?
50.
Yeah, you either run good or you don't, right?
Yeah, 50.
Oh my.
All right, here's Vivian's chance. Sadly, neither of these players really have much to continue with, though. I don't think Berkey's calling a 3-bet with king-jack off out of position.
No, he is.
Berkey.
And this
Danger
jack,
zone now
yeah,
for Berkey.
he checks it at least. Vivian's gonna go for value immediately.
No doubt. And I don't know if you've been paying attention, Vivian's been pretty in line with her 3-betting. She hasn't really 3-bet nearly as much as the rest of the players from what I've seen as a bluff.
And there's the call.
But Berkey's certainly not calling pre-flop to fold when he flops top pair.
18% equity. He needs a king or jack. There's an 8. It does nothing for him.
Yeah, and it's a pretty safe card too. So if Vivian barrels, the problem is, look, there's $17,600 in the pot. Matt Berkey has $14,300 behind. So
she goes.
She could have some flush draws here, right?
7,000.
Yeah, she's going all in. Yeah.
Oh.
Easy all in. Because the bet sizing just doesn't line up. If you bet pretty small, like it's already so much of his stack is out there, you might as well just go for it all right now and get a jack to call you, maybe get some like flush draw to call you or something. Whereas if he calls,
Wow. And this is it right here. She says, yeah, we could go twice. Matt Berkey all in with his king jack. There's a 7.
Berkey needs a jack or a king to chop this pot up.
And he was running so good. And there's another 7.
Not going to happen.
Vivian taking down a big one here.
Yeah, and this is the reason why
You don't call
peeling
the
with a
3-bet.
3-bet out of position with king jack offsuit is just a bad idea because there's reverse implied odds. You know, with his stack size, what I mean by reverse implied odds is you can make your hand and then they still have a better hand than you and you get stacked.
$24,000 profit basically for Vivian right there. And Berkey reloads immediately.
Yeah, let's see how much he's going to go for this time.
Is he going to continue to fill Berkey it, or is he going to reload for more?
Kind of doubt he's going to reload for more, or he would have done it at this point.
And Vivian smiles.
Yeah, so she gets max value there with the aces. Wait, how does Berkey have all these random chips all of a sudden already?
I think he threw her over.
He did. That's what happened.
Yeah, he threw her over some
So
bigger
he did
chips.
buy in for more because it looks like he's got like 50K now.
Your teammates are letting you down, Andy.
Huh?
Us three versus you three. Your teammates are just letting you down.
And that is the martingale system right there. Just reload for more.
Why can't it be,
I suppose that's what they
Actually,
say.
I don't want Alan.
I don't know much
I was
about
gonna
that,
Say, why
but-
can't it be us?
It sounded good. I actually don't know much
Like,
about it
fuck,
either.
I want-
Yeah, it's like inconsistent in like blackjack or these other games. Like when you lose, you just double your bet. You keep doubling your bet, something like that. I don't know. I don't mess around with those games.
I already told you how to win. Just bet bigger until they fold.
I already gamble enough on poker to get my fill,
Last
but
time I bet big, I bet
I don't know. Like if Berkey decides to add on this money after it got stacked, if I was him, I would have just had it up there the whole time.
I checked the turn for pot for you, man.
I will say he's well versed in poker, so.
He's played far more bigger games than I have. That's for sure. We're not even close. So he's got a strategy always. He's a very thinking player. He never does anything without having some sort of thought process behind the decision.
I will give him the benefit of the doubt. What do you guys think, chat land?
Raise.
This is live, random 777.
People just be all in
Yeah, we're on a
favor
slight
of
delay just to protect the integrity of the game, but this game is going on as we speak here in LA. Ice Smoker says Berkey can't get away, and yeah, that's the thing. When you flop top pair in a 3-bet pot like that, while playing a shorter stack, like you're just gonna get it handed to you.
Or no limit Omaha. That's okay.
Huss wants to play some PLO. I would love to see these Aussie guys playing PLO, to be honest. I've seen some Aussie high rollers playing PLO games, and it is wild, man. Like, the amount of money that these guys just put in and gamble with is insane. I didn't used to play PLO at all, and I've been playing it a decent amount. And here we go.
Did they
The
come
Vivian
again
comeback.
and against King Jack?
The
What
Vivian
is
comeback
happening?
is on.
What is happening?
And Zhang looks 3-betty.
Now, look, when I told you Vivian can not only get her money back, that it's going to happen,
Yeah.
this is how.
Let's see. She decides to 4-bet. I think one time at least I would like to see some slow playing here of the aces. But
Nope,
when
they're suited. She's going.
Right,
Or, I
well,
mean, Zhang's going.
yeah, when players don't fold, it makes sense, I guess, to just 4-bet and get money in there. So another jack-high flop. This time it gets against another massive stack. So.
Did you just?
Oh my god.
You are sick right now, dude. Is
I
this
wish
deja vu?
I wish I was this good at predicting stuff when I'm actually playing.
Let's see if Zhang learned anything from the hand that Brookie just lost.
Oh, he's not going to be folding to this 1-bet at least. Hard on the turn would be
And literally, she did 62, I think, 100 last time.
Yeah.
And now...
Kind of replaying, but the difference here is, oh my gosh,
God,
we
he
do
improved.
get the heart. We do get the heart. So,
Check.
8 on the turn. Oh, Vivian checks. Okay. I think I would have kept betting if I was Vivian there.
They both have a full house.
Yeah, they do. So he's going to call whatever bet
matter.
Vivian makes. Or if he wants to go for value, he's going to get raised.
42,000, Vivian. 42. 42,000.
I think Zhang's going to bet. $16K is the bet.
Oh,
And-
she's going to raise this up so hard.
Oh yeah, this is a must-raise situation for her. She has the second nuts. Third nuts, I guess. She loses to jacks
32,
and 8.
50K plus.
Yeah, I think 50 sounds about right.
Throw in that C-Class Mercedes money.
Is that 60 or 50? I didn't
60.
check there. 60?
That is a C-Class.
Yeah, that's beefy. And
What did you get yourself into with King Jack right now?
yeah, right. Now, this is a scenario where I just don't see Vivian ever bluffing. It's just my opinion, but I don't see it. She acted quickly. She looks confident. You just got to let go of the jack here.
I don't think he does. He grabs a time chip. He has only one left.
All right, chat, what do you guys think? Call or fold? Give us a 1
on,
for a
quickly,
call,
quickly.
2 for a fold.
Quickly, everybody. We need your predictions.
I think he's going to take his time on this one.
Noodles predicted the 60K. Good job, Noodles. I love Noodles.
My bet is he's folding.
Predict. Bally's predict. I think he goes for another time chip.
I kind of think so too.
I'm kind of sick right now. There's over $100,000 in this pot.
All right, we got more calls than folds here in the chat. I just don't see it. I know I can see the cards, but what's Vivian gonna bluff here with?
Oh wow!
Lays it down.
I mean, Zhang, what a class fold. But wow, full house against full house, you guys.
Good lay down there for Zhang.
And
Nice.
it only cost him that extra 16,000, I guess.
Right,
So
and
he
that's
min.
Yeah, that's like the beauty of betting there on the river like that, making a fairly small bet, because if he checked, I guarantee you Vivian would have bet more than that.
I wonder what the players at the table think just happened.
But Vivian on the comeback trail, Zhang downswinging.
John, when you watch this replay, just know Cairo loves you. And Jared wanted you to lose.
No, that's bullshit. That's wrong.
I saw him.
I was confident in you. I was confident in your read, Zhang. I told you. I said you were going to fold. He thought you were going to call, so I think it's the opposite.
I actually did not say that. If you replay
You
that,
know, replay it. There's evidence.
You
that you said
were
you thought he
you were
was
definitely
calling.
imitating my voice, because I would not be cheering for Vivian to make all of her money back off of Zhang. Or maybe I did.
Well, if she's gonna
We'll
make
never
it all-
know.
She's going to make it all back. He's the best candidate because he's got the biggest stack. Besides Andy, but Andy's not one to donate.
And wow. Berkey, 2 pair, 3-5.
47.
Huss with airball.
Yeah, it's a pretty dicey 2-pair though,
'Cause if you have
a straight.
Yeah. 4,700. American. Berkey can improve to a full house.
Yeah, so he's gonna call.
I would love to see him jam, no matter what this river is.
Yeah, that would be pretty ambitious. Nah,
Jam it.
got a pair now.
Jam it. You can represent the flush. Jam it.
I don't think so.
Jam it.
I think what we're gonna see here is check check.
Imagine
to be
he had
honest.
ace club, right? So you call that with the straight, and now you improve to a flush. How much would you bet? And he's gonna reach over for chips.
You bet big.
Represent it.
These players both have too good a showdown value. It's gonna go check check all day. Yeah.
Berkey gets it. Man, I think Berkey understands he missed some value. No, he didn't miss any value, to be honest.
Nah.
There's just a 10. I mean, it's just a 10 on the river. But wow, $8,200 going Berkey's way.
You know, you just
Eating back up at that deficit.
Wasn't that what you were
I
saying?
riveted
Berkey's
10,
on
so-
tilt a little.
You riveted.
Huss interrogating him.
You can win now.
Bluff anyway.
Or that was Al. I'm sorry. 2 Aussie accents. Hard to.
Yeah, it's hard to differentiate between the double Aussie accent for sure.
Double Aussie. Oi, oi, oi.
That's why I said stupid river. If I didn't river a 10,
Stupid river.
I might win the hand.
Yeah, if he didn't river a 10, he might have won the hand, mate. He might have bluffed at it, but I don't know. Berkey was going to fold 2 pair.
We all know it was going to happen.
A lot of people in chat wishing Vivian value bet a little bit lower than the 60.
Me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't blame them for saying that. She did get pretty greedy with it, but
I don't know if greedy is the term.
well,
But I will say that she went for makeup money.
yeah, exactly.
And I'm not talking MAC Cosmetics. She was trying to make up for her losses.
Agreed.
Oh, 9-5 on the flop for Huss here.
Yeah, Vivian's drawing dead.
And a check from Huss. Nope. A check from Huss and a bet of 1,300 from Vivian, and a call from Huss is going to kind of shut down all bets from Vivian.
I think Huss raised.
Oh, he did.
Yeah, 'cause
Wow.
She snap monked.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, 9-5 is pretty vulnerable there, so I don't mind the raise.
Hearts in the chat from Mimi. Thank you. That's my lady.
Nice. Shout out to Mimi.
No friendly poker for Vivian. I believe that NL Mobile detailing.
Yeah, we'll see the stats again soon. I'm interested to see how much of a swing it's been because Zhang lost a couple big pots. Vivian won a couple big pots. So I think Zhang's still up a decent amount, Vivian's still down a decent amount, but much less so than before.
Yep, and I think 3-bet Thursday is still going crazy because Zhang picked that down with Jack 8 pre-flop.
I'm playing like a single-handed, like.
He's 3-bet, still on 4-bets.
3-bets and 4-bets. Yeah, the table understands what's happening here too.
Because you haven't,
Yeah, yeah.
you haven't opened, so just like, I have nothing to do. I have nothing to do, you know.
Yeah, we haven't seen much from Ozzy Al or from Andy in the past couple hours. They both kind of caught in between all these 3-bets with marginal holdings where they can't play. So sometimes that's just the way it is, and you're just stuck in the hole. You have to just fold a lot, which is boring. But if you're a good poker player, you just accept that sometimes and wait for your time. If you try and push it too much, it's going to be a recipe for disaster. And there they are again, pocket fours. Zhang going to defend the Jack-7 offsuit from the straddle, and he's going to outflop Berkey.
Good. And it's Zhang 7, not Jack 7.
Right, sorry, Zhang 7. But Zhang 7 no good now with a 4 on the turn. Zhang doesn't have a club in his hand, which would make this a little bit of an easier continue, but he's still going to call.
Non-believer.
7 on the river for Max Payne.
7 on the river for Max Payne.
Oh, no, it's a 3.
Weren't even close.
Let's see if Berkey goes for a little small value bet here. Looks like he's going for more like 2/3 pot.
3.5, Kevin Durant.
And Zhang can only beat a bluff here. If there's a flush on the board, there can be a straight. He loses to a king, loses to 2 pair, to sets, and yeah, he lets it go.
Yeah, he does.
So Berkey on the upswing as well, starting to recuperate the 20K that he lost to Vivian.
So yeah, he's up $700.
Is he? How much did he buy back in for? 50?
50.
There you go. Break even.
I agree, Mimi. She said we need more ladies at the table, and I love when we have more ladies at the table.
Of course. Yeah, there's been some of these big games we've had 2 or 3 ladies. Vivian, Holiday, another Chinese player that buys in deep stacks and plays really solid. A lot of these Chinese women that have been playing are actually really good players from what I've seen. I've been pretty impressed. I think Vivian's a pretty solid player too. She's not running great today, but she doesn't make any big mistakes.
He tried to rip me.
Andy versus Berkey, 3-bet pot, 3-bet Thursday. Queen Deuce 9 is a miss for both players. Berkey with the gutter.
And really in the chat, the votes were 48% yes that Vivian makes a comeback and 42% no. So everybody who's voting yes so far, you're looking like you might be good.
You guys are optimistic. I still think she's got like 50K more to go, but I could be wrong.
With this much money on the table, it could happen in a matter of one hand.
Of course. Most certainly could.
Nice. Peach Allen.
Yeah, how do you do it? I'm down 100. I need the recovery as well. What's that emergency pot? I need an emergency pot.
Every time he 3-bets you, just 4-bet him. And then win the hand. How'd you know I was gonna That's all my hand.
Check.
You're down 100 right now?
Yeah, I think so. He's not very good at poker. But he's a nice guy. He's a very nice guy.
Nothing better than you
got
and your
that
buddies
going
while
for
sitting at the table.
He's not very good at poker, but he's a nice guy. Well, thanks.
One of my favorite ladies that was on the stream recently is Susan. She played against her husband, Tom.
Yep.
And that game was utterly hilarious. If you guys haven't, all the replays of our games are available on demand here at YouTube. All you got to do is be subscribed and love poker, and the poker gods will give you access to them for free.
Yeah, guys, make sure you hit the subscribe button. I actually played against that couple, Susan and what's their husband's name? I forget.
Tom.
Susan and Tom. Yeah, I played against them on stream a while back. They're both really fun.
Andy calls him.
He just wants to let you win a hand.
They're saying that Andy gave Alice a 50 call.
Yes. Very nice of you, Andy.
Look at the guy, he's so desperate. He called King 5 on Queen 4-7. He's so desperate.
Andy Stacks calling the Aussie desperate. I love it. He gives him a little fist bump like, you know I'm kidding. Andy a veteran out here in these streets, and I'm pretty sure Aussie Al is a fan of him. If not,
Yeah,
look at that. Yeah, he's very grateful. He said thank you for it, you know?
Oh, sorry.
If you could play with anybody of one of your poker idols at the table, who would you play with?
You know, I've been lucky enough to play against most of them. I would say Phil Ivey, and I played against him already during the World Series one time. That was pretty
Highly
fun.
Disappointed you didn't pick Cairo.
Sorry, bro.
Yeah, man.
One day we'll play against each other.
You just
okay?
didn't know, like, you sitting next to the GOAT, the Table Talk.
All right.
Table Talk GOAT Jr.
Well,
Eric Persons, Table Talk GOAT. I'm Table Talk the GOAT.
All right, well, I want to be at your table sometime. Did you ever hop into any, like, 5-10 game, anything like that, or are you just mostly staying in, like, the 5-5?
I actually started my first time playing live at 510 because I didn't know better.
Yeah.
And I quickly learned that I should just step down.
Got you.
But
okay.
I have no problem with moving up eventually.
Well, I think the 5-10 games here are pretty nice. They're not too difficult. I think you can win at those games, so maybe we can hop in together one day.
Yeah, it comes down to me being a man of the common folk, and I like playing a little lower stakes.
Yeah, I get you. Those games are fun to play in, too. It's always interesting.
Yeah, and there's a
Some
queen
lively characters.
on the river, so full house for Huss.
Yeah, nothing here for Zhang, though.
He does not have a Zhang, a.k.a. a Jack. But Huss checked. So what does Zhang want to do? Does he want to play poker or check?
Check it is.
Full house. Come on, bet the river.
Come on, mate. Bet the river one time.
Very
I
quickly.
need to buy some more shrimp for my barbie. I need to get myself some more Vegemite, mate.
Alan, when was the last time you saw me
I
play
know,
full
I
house?
agree. But the Aussies love it.
I haven't played with you in a long time. To be honest. I think I know why.
Poor guy. In Korea, he was winning. And then I came to the table.
Oh, man.
And I destroyed him. All his hopes and dreams.
Sus, Huss, the destroyer of hopes and dreams.
Sure. Alan, why do you want to be friends with me? He doesn't want to be. I force him to be my friend.
Like most great friendships.
That's a good point.
You can force a good one.
6,000.
6,000.
I know you guys have a lot of choices in what
Boys
poker you
coming
could be
to
watching
play.
being streamed today and
Back to
every day
back.
of the week. And I appreciate you guys being here. I am joined by Jared Griener. This is Cairo Loves You on this 3-Bet Thursday that we have dubbed because everybody keeps 3-betting. And in that 3-bet fashion, Huss does 3-bet his Queen Jack of Hearts against the 6-5 of Hearts, which is a little dangerous because Berkey actually does hit a 6 here. He does have the best hand currently.
Yeah, so Berkey in bad shape pre-flop, dominated by the better hearts. But now way out in front with one card to go.
And Berkey checks. Huss is probably going to check behind unless he wants to play a little dicey right now.
Yeah, it's going to be a weird card for him to bet after he checked flop, but
Nope. That's not going to stop Huss from throwing out like 7, 8 large.
9,000.
Oh, sorry, 9.
try 9.
And now Berkey with the decision. Does he really have a 10 or are you still ahead?
Yeah, I think he was checking flop, betting flop with all the overpairs, and he didn't, so this is a scenario where I think, well, Berkey folded. All right.
I was going to check raise the flop.
Dang.
Somehow you got it through.
Played it perfectly again.
It's all good, Matt. Brush it off.
Yeah.
Big shout out to
I
Scuba
tell him all
Steve
the
in the
time, he
chat.
doesn't listen.
What did he have?
Queen hat.
Yeah, I folded a pair.
It's hard to make a matchy-matchy.
It is, and somehow Berkey folded to 1 bet there, which understand, like, it's really not that great of a scenario, and then you got to figure out what you're going to do on the river too if you call turn.
No.
That queen heart.
Suit and suit.
Scuba Steve saying, I go wherever Cairo and Andy Stacks go. Great show.
Nice. Thanks for joining us.
I'll win
Appreciate
money.
it. You got a lot of fans out here, Cairo.
I do not consider anybody who supports me a fan. I consider them a fellow human.
You got a lot
I
of
love.
homies out here. How about that?
I do have a lot of homies out here, I will say that. But I have a lot of people that I got love for, which is all 806 people watching live right now,
Nice.
including my mom.
Shout out to Cairo's mom.
Yes.
Shout out to Pocket
Huss is
Force.
playing the Octo Crab.
Oh,
I've
there
been
you
waiting
go.
for this the whole night.
All right, you take it away here. What do we
Let's
got going
go. He has but he's dominated by a 4. You gotta represent the jack. Get it through. Get it through.
Jack any river.
He called. Oh, let's go. Vivian wins it. Oh, he checks.
Yeah, your octo crab not
again.
showing up this time.
It's the nuts, but he played it, you guys.
3 pair,
I
bro.
see. Well, he could have played it better, I guess, then if he wanted to win the pot. He could
Could
have some
have.
crazy.
You got to play 8-3 like aces.
Right, I see. Well, yeah, I mean, he hit a pair, so.
Oh, man. I was so close to doing a merch giveaway.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You needed somebody to win with that.
If they won with it, it's still running. If anybody wins with Octo Crab, aka 8-3, I'm doing the giveaway.
Well, we still got a little bit of an hour left to go, so.
Dang, he played it though. I knew I liked this guy. I knew I liked this guy.
Jared Thorpe says, I got my fellow Jared's back. Thank you, Jared. Shout out to you, Jared, even though you spell your name wrong. But
Gerard.
Support and love to all Jareds, regardless of spelling.
Yes. 3-bet to the flop. 9-3-6 Mafia. And 2 spades out there. A draw to the straight flush for Huss. And 2 overs for Berkey on the button.
$2,000.
$2,000.
Huss is going to lead out here, which I like on this board. Not a bad move.
On the small blind, all of these cards are in your range.
Yeah, and Berkey with pretty weak holding here. But when players lead out, it's typically a sign, not typically, but a lot of the time a sign of a marginal hand, and Berkey
That's the repop.
seems to be sniffing that out.
4x the bet.
Yeah, it makes it 8K to go, but I don't think Huss is going to fold this hand right
Who
now.
folds a straight flush draw?
Right.
Nobody.
But he's probably regretting leading out here because now the pot is kind of inflating.
22,000.
Yeah, and there's the repop again, and there you go, a quick pitch for Berkey. And wow, 13,300 going Huss's way.
7 high.
Wow, he folded.
Nah, I got a big hand. I had a big draw.
I wish they would show. I mean,
Oh, he raised. Okay, I see. That makes sense. Just re-raising it. I thought he just folds. Like, I was shocked. But
it would have been cool if we kind of rabbit hunt that for the stream one time.
yeah, we should sometimes
Straight flush
ask.
draws, you know what I mean? We could
Yeah.
rabbit hunt it.
Yeah, exactly. I want to see a straight
The
flush.
pros don't care about that, though. They already moved on.
Yeah, typically. I would have been interested to see if
It
Huss
was
just
coming.
Oh,
called
the bicycle casino too.
and
Apparently.
bricked. What would have happened if
I don't think he
Berkey
wanted
would've-
to gamble that, though.
Right, I know. I want to know what Berkey would have done because Berkey had nothing, you know. So if he just called, would Berkey blast again on the turn or what?
Most likely.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
The story he was telling, he would have stuck to it. Ooh, there you go. Huss now wakes up with ace-king on the button, and Vivian has king-jack. 3 bets. Huss is for sure calling that, and we're going to the flop.
9,000.
No, he's 4-betting. How about that?
Wow.
This is more of a standard play, just a 4-bet this ace-king. These guys are both super deep.
Oh, she's
Got
calling.
something, yeah.
Yeah,
He's got something to work with. Just give me
calling
like the
3-bets and
fucking
4-bets here
nothing burger.
is not an ideal scenario.
Oh, no.
But she kind of outflops him. Ace high still good, but she's got the open ender here.
And she's blocking the jack.
5,000.
She has the blocker.
Yes, and Huss casually tosses out a 5K chip.
That was a cool shot. Oh.
Vivian calls and turns the nuts.
Nutter butters.
So she checks.
Huss sniffed it out.
Smartly checks. Backdoor
Oh.
flush gets there on the river and pairs the board, but Vivian's probably going to raise. Oh, look at this little angle here, looking
That's-
through the camera, huh?
That's so cool.
Ah, it goes check. So Vivian decided to set the trap there on the river.
Double suited.
Double suited.
I'm the best.
Steve saying in the chat, I folded 8-3, aka Aqua Crab, 9 times last night. Easy. You are a disappointment to me, Steve.
Yeah, come on, man up, Steve. What are you doing folding
Yeah.
a hand that strong?
Crazy. Crazy, man. 8-3 has made me a lot of money, but it has also cost me a lot of money.
I don't think it's either way has gone for me. I don't think I've ever voluntarily played 8-3 in my life.
Oh.
Okay, wrong. If it's 8-3 suited and I'm in the big blind or something, then
I'll tell you, I promise you, after this today, you're going to start seeing 8-3 hit the flop
Yeah.
like crazy, and you're going to be like, I should start playing.
You know
it.
what's funny though? Do a nice experiment. Pick another random 2 cards, whatever
Okay.
cards. Just
Okay.
pretend that that's your new favorite hand for a minute, and notice how often you see it come up. It's gonna come up a lot.
All
It's just gonna because when you have it in mind, you see it all the time, right?
Yeah.
And so it's just like you could pick any 2 cards like that. I tried to do this experiment with a friend of mine who was telling me, "Oh, I really love this hand. I love King 8." the hand. He's, oh, see how often King 8 comes up, and I'm like, okay, well, pick 7-9, pick Jack 4. You know what I mean? How many times have you seen Jack 4 now since that hand comes up? I'm like, oh, I get Jack 4 all the time. No, you don't. You get the same amount, but it's just in your mind, so you remember it when you see it.
Create something to work
Okay,
with now.
I'm gonna pick a random hand right now,
All right.
I think the dealer created it for
and
you.
it's not gonna be
That
a 3.
hand,
So I'm gonna pick
2 random separated cards, you know?
9-4.
Okay, all right. So just see how many times people get 9-4, how many 9-4s we
7
got.
deuce 8-3 9-4 makes
Oh,
sense.
there we go. Yeah,
9-4.
just upping it a little bit each time. I see. I see what you did there.
If 9-4 hits on this flop and makes a full house, I win.
Yeah, can you imagine?
I'm just gonna say that
Immediately it's gonna
I
happen.
win. Your theory's wrong. I'm right.
No, that would mean my theory's right. I'm just telling you that these random hands come up all the
I'm
time.
not saying you're technically wrong. I'm just saying in my mind, I'm gonna feel like I win.
Okay, I got you. Well, 3-bet Thursday continues. Every king hand. there's
If
a
we could
3-bet.
get the statistics off of this stream at the end of how many 3-bets happen, it's gonna be in the high 80s.
I was gonna say it's like 80% for sure.
Action flop. Action flop.
Not so much. Top pair for Huss. All reds for Oziel. But he's got the wrong reds. Oziel's just not having a day.
Every hand. Something to work with.
He's having to go.
Yeah, he's having a rough time a bit out here.
Are you having to go, mate?
He's been trying to have a go at it, but I reckon it's just not working out for him today.
So I can make him fold it.
Your twin Jared said after enough drinks, 8-3 can look like a pair.
True, yeah, it kind of could look like pocket 8s if you just fill in the lines.
No, I can hit a run around a pair.
How aggressive do you think Vivian is? Evan McMullen is saying, Vivian too aggressive. They're not aggressive enough, if I'm honest.
Well, I don't think she's very aggressive, but she can be a little loose. Like calling the 3-bet with King Jack, or 4-bet with King Jack isn't aggressive. That's a passive play because she's calling, but it's a very loose and a little bit spewed. A play like King Jack offsuit out of position should never be calling a 4-bet ever.
Facts. Oh, it's almost 9-4.
Oh yeah, we almost got there. All right.
As soon as I saw the 9, I was going to be like, I
Yeah.
told you.
Faded the check raise.
There's a call. We're going to go to the turn. There's a 2.
9-4 would be good here.
9-4 would be great. Oh, well. Queen for Andy.
What's the time right now?
Huss's 3 is no longer the best hand. And does Huss think Andy's just trying to punk him off of this river?
Oh, I have a pair.
Tells the truth.
Huss is a funny guy. I really like him. I like his table talk demeanor. I don't think he's going to call here, but I could be wrong.
Save money, make money. Save money, make
Curious. He
money.
looks curious.
He wants to look him up.
Ah, he pays it off.
Andy, the wily veteran.
Yeah, and I just don't think Andy's played pretty ABC today, to be honest. He had a couple, one cold 4-bet that was pretty tricky. He's played great, but I'm just saying, I think he's pretty weighted towards value bet there on that river. I think you've got a lot of better hands you can call with than the pair of 3s there. And there you can see the new red $5 chips, along with an assortment of 1Ks, 5Ks, and 100s.
Queen? You think I waited that long with a queen?
No. The other hand, the hand where you had
It's queen of clubs.
God bless the queen.
Is that fair enough?
It's God bless the king now. The queen died.
Aw, man. Yeah, too soon, bro.
Sorry
Too
to say.
soon, too soon. King 9 raises it up, the price of poker. Everybody starts doing laundry and folding, unlike Jared.
Yeah. F laundry. And folding. Although I do my
wait.
fair share of folding.
Aussie Al raised it. Nope.
Yes, and we got the 3-bet from the king 9, right?
Yep,
It
that's
is
pretty much
3-bet
what happened. The
Thursdays.
graphics were just a brain fart
Yeah.
away.
That happens. So we got about an hour left in this show. For those of you guys just tuning in, we're playing 100, 200, 400. There is a $200 ante that the big blind pays as well. So this is a very, very, very big game.
So isn't it technically 1-4-4?
No, well, yes, you could say that, but the 4 from the big blind isn't a blind. It goes into the
So
middle
it's
of the
1,
pot.
2, 2
1,
ante, 4.
Exactly.
So 1, 2, 2, 4.
Right. So even though the big blind has put out 4, they still have to call another 200, you know, to complete.
We have 4 pocket pairs. I'm so
All
sorry
right,
to cut
no,
you
it's
off.
okay. Let's see this. Let's see what do we got going on here.
Hand 151 rum.
I think there was a 3-bet, and then the other players all called. So let's see something here. This is an action-killing flop, pretty much. Jack 8 ace. The ace is going to be scary for everyone involved. Berkey's pocket kings are way out in front.
And everybody checked him, so he's going to...
4 ways. He's still going to c-bet. He's going to make it small just to like probably get a little info out of here. And
Man, the hand that could have been if the ace didn't come.
yeah, for sure.
Stop them from squeezing. I'm begging for it.
Yes. Berkey shows down he's frustrated. There's been a lot of action in this hand. He gets kings. and it's, you know, marginal pot.
Like, please, Andy,
Yeah.
take a 12K here. Let me ship it.
Wrong 3 side.
I see you, Brian, in chat. You're funny.
Oh yeah, that's 7. Oh really? Jeez.
He has a fatal.
Yeah.
4 bets. What are you guys doing? There's galore.
Berkey on tilt.
Yeah, he's so mad nobody 4-bet there. With the while he had the best of it.
Jack of hearts. Oh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Folded.
You can?
No, just when you mucked that, I think I saw Jack of hearts. Just to be fair.
I don't know. Doesn't sound like me to fold a feature card, but.
All right. Hand 153. We've been barreling through these hands in this time span.
Yeah, we've got a lot of hands in.
Like it's because 3-bet, 4-bets, 3-bet, 4-bets, and like.
Yeah, no doubt. There hasn't been as much post-flop action, and there hasn't been very much tanking at all, which I really like. The shot clock helps with that, but there hasn't been many people using even their time banks, which I certainly
And
appreciate.
Huss loves the 7-deuce. He loves it so much that he raised it, and Vivian 3-bet him with the better hand, ace-queen, and he calls, and ace-queen just flopped the world right now.
Ah, lame. I wanted to see 7-deuce get some piece of this. Only a backdoor flush draw for him.
But how much does Huss want to control this hand? Does he repop it in the worst time possible? Nope.
He just calls. He's playing the long game here. He's floating.
Can he backdoor this? Nope.
Not a great turn card.
King Jack
Ace
beats
queen.
it. King Jack can beat this ace queen here. But he checks.
Yeah, and I expect her to bet still.
Does he check razor?
That would be ambitious, my friend.
He loves the 7-deuce. He wants to win with it, and he wants to show the bluff.
He tried, but
he did it for the
wise
chat.
decision.
Chat, he did that for you. Jared saying King Jack has been causing trouble all night. It has.
Yeah, people playing 3-bet and 4-bet pots with King Jack offsuit is not surprisingly been disastrous.
Had a plan.
Here we go. Chip count. Aussie Al with the lowest chip count. Andy, obviously, you know, Andy Stacks almost had $250,000. Huss has been playing 53% of the pots.
You ruined my plan. I had 7
Vivian
pairs.
and Andy playing 1/3, and
I always
basically
try
Berkey playing 1/3 of the hands.
Yeah,
and
everybody over 30%. That's impressive.
Aussie Al's having a case of the run bad, so nobody's judging him for 30%.
Yeah, and in a
Don't
6-8
take
game,
me
it's
to
pretty
dinner.
standard. So Vivian is
You have
even.
too much
Oh
money,
my
don't take me
gosh,
to
she
dinner.
came all the way back.
Called
Wow, you
it.
Called it, man.
Called it.
Wow. What a comeback here.
Somebody rewind the clip where he doubted it, and I was right.
Berkey is down 16,900, so I think he added on more than 50K.
Yeah.
And then Aussie Al down $100,000.
American.
Not great, mate, but there's still time. Oftentimes these guys keep playing after stream too, so we'll see if they do. But got about an hour left in this show, so stick with us, guys. It's been an awesome show.
Don't go anywhere, because you don't know what we're about to announce at the end of the stream. Friday's going to have a big game, and you guys can predict on Bally's play. Make your picks for a chance to win free live at the bike swag and bragging rights. Who doesn't like bragging rights? To the flop we go, 3 cards. Oh.
Yeah,
One more
there we
time.
go.
Nobody with the king.
Yeah, brick flop for everybody. Did you just put some random crabs in the chat there?
That's octo crab. There's an octopus and then a crab.
Oh, octopus crab, octopus crab. I got it. Okay.
Just gotta represent.
I'm a fan of the crab because it's apparently it's the animal for my sign. I've been told I'm a Cancer, so
There you go.
the crab is the official sign of the Cancer.
And if you were to ask Scuba Steve, he would say octo crab is the Cancer of poker hands.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Maybe I should play it.
You definitely
7-2.
should.
That's 2 pair, right?
Brunch with Berkey?
No, I wouldn't leave
Question
the
mark?
I'm not joking. I wouldn't leave the game if you had 7-2
I've never
there.
joined Berkey
Stack
for a
me with
brunch, but
7-2.
maybe sometime.
I'll pay for your ticket
I'll put in
back
a good
home.
word.
He's a pretty silent type at the tournaments that we play in. Doesn't chat too much.
Man means business.
Tournaments are a little bit of a different beast too. People are a little more serious in their demeanor.
No, but actually, is it NBA on Saturday?
More of a business environment. We're out here to cut throats and final table.
Yeah, no, I'm out here to have fun. And
Yeah, me too.
people hate that when I'm at the tournaments because I talk a lot.
I do too, actually. I enjoy talking, especially if I'm gonna like needle some people, or especially I'm kind of a weirdo. I like confrontation a little bit. So if there's somebody who's just being a major asshole at the table,
I live for that too.
Me too. I'm like, yes, let's go, because then I just like push their buttons, try and needle them, get them to go off, get them to, or if they're being out of line and mean to other people, I'll straight up just call them out at the table about it. You know.
Yeah.
Not gonna have that, but I won't lie. I actually enjoy when that happens.
Yeah, no, I'm here for the business. And a raise from Zhang with Queen 5 suited. Folds around. Yeah, players with the hoodie, sunglasses, face mask, and the headphones on.
Yeah.
I sit there and I try to talk to them the whole time to throw them off. If you're one of those robots, like those default avatar characters that I call at the table, I'll like wave at you, talk to you, just trying to get you to take your headphones off.
Yes.
And they're like, "What?" I said, "How are you doing?" But I'll say something obviously not like that
Right.
beforehand to see if they're
Right, when
actually
they
paying
can't hear
attention.
you, yeah, I gotcha.
Insult them until they take the headphones off to see if they're actually listening to something or they're faking it.
Yeah, that is pretty fun.
Ooh, Snowman. Andy having a Winter Wonderland gets 3-bet by Berkey. He's going to flat call, and this is the heads-up matchup that we've been enjoying all day.
All right, let's see an action flop one time.
Club, 4,
That's
7.
a no.
It's not action, but
It's a good flop for pocket eights, however.
it is. Andy checked, though.
Yeah, and Berkey's going to see bet here. He's got some backdoor potential.
Did Andy just want to check raise, or
Got
he's
two
going to flat?
overs. I think he'll just call, but yeah.
Damn, that was a quick call. Ooh, the side eye.
10 of diamonds could be an action killer here.
Or it could be something, a window of opportunity for Berkey.
Andy does have the 8 of diamonds. I don't know, in a 3-bet pot after Andy's already called flop, yeah, I don't think betting here again is a very smart decision. King on the river, though, could be a card he could bluff. I think he'll probably just take his showdown value and check back ace high, though. If he's going to bet, he needs to size it up pretty big. He hopes to get a fold out of a pair. Looks like about half pot.
7,000.
Trying to make it look like he's got ace king. King queen.
10 beats you, king beats you, over pair to your 8s beat you,
Flush B2.
flush beats you. Now, I'm not too familiar with how much hand history they have between them, but I'm pretty sure it's more than a little.
Yeah, they played a bunch. And then the other thing I think you see, all those hands beat him, but yeah, he folds, but like all the hands like the hand he has are there too and are gonna bluff the river a decent amount, but I was thinking he may check those hands a decent amount too, which was probably what Andy thought. So good bluff by Berkey, gets it through.
Yeah, Bally's Big Bet Poker on the Bally Sports Network, you guys.
We sure do have some big bets today, and you guys might see this game televised at some point. All of these games are being recorded, and then they've got, you know, in the booth, on-camera commentators for the TV show. So you're not going to hear my annoying voice on there, or the lovely voice of Cairo, but you can see this action. I don't know which ones they choose for stream. It's usually been the biggest games, and this is one of them. So
Yeah, I think this would be the episode where they decide to go with the in-house commentators.
I hope, because I think we're doing a fantastic job. If I do say so myself.
Yeah, I agree. And Jared says we need to start begging for non-action flops to see if it changes things.
That's a good point. I've been asking for action flops a lot, and we haven't got too many.
We got to reverse.
Honestly, I think there's only been, because this isn't that there hasn't been actions, there's been a lot of huge pots. I think there's only been an all-in and a call twice. At the beginning of the stream, when 2 players had ace-jack, and it was an $180,000 pot when they both got in top 2.
That was Vivian and Zhang.
Yeah, and then the other one when Berkey had the king-jack against Vivian's aces. That's the only time when there's been an all-in and a call.
That's what happens when they're this deep.
Yeah, of course. But it's still possible. We still got time left. I want to see a $200,000 pot go to somebody. I want some blood here, guys, please. I don't care who it is. I don't discriminate.
Yes.
I don't want to see any of these guys get hurt, but I kind of do. I'm just saying no one in specific.
Jared saying Octocrab cannot be nationally televised. Jared, I disagree. Let the masses know.
Well, that's it.
Non-action flop.
Andy raised before, John called. Check now on the flop. 4,000.
Flush draw for the king 9. Top pair for Zhang.
Call.
He's going to call. As he should.
We be clubbing? Nope. Queen.
Queen pairs the board, so a decent card here for the ace-5 off. And Andy still has a pair as backup, so I wouldn't be surprised if he just checks here. Because now his opponent's probably going to call his bet again with any ace, and then obviously a queen.
And Andy holds.
Brick on the river.
Or Zhang holds. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so Zhang's just got 2 pair aces and queens with a 9 kicker. Andy's got a pair of 9s. Zhang might go for some thin value. I think he's going to check, and it's going to go check, but I could be wrong.
And about a Kia Optima in the pot.
Maybe a little blocker bet. I don't know. New Kia Optimas are a little more than this. Now, this might be a pre-owned Kia Optima.
Fair enough.
Cars are expensive out there right now. 7K, so pretty big bet actually for just an ace. And maybe he knows where his opponent's at, but Andy blocks the missed flush draws. I don't know if calling here is a great idea. Maybe he's thinking about turning his hand into a bluff. I don't think so, but maybe.
Woo Brian saying, why is Zhang nodding?
Yeah, he has been doing that a bit, like he just sort of nods. And Andy lets it go. He's just giving himself a pep talk inside his head, like, yes, I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. I got this, I got this, I got this. Nobody's better than me.
Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome.
Collection pot, sir?
Oh, they don't make the Optima anymore. It's now the K5.
Really? I didn't know that.
Did not know that.
I used to have a Kia Optima, actually.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it was a nice car. I have an Audi A4 now, but it's crazy. I bought this Audi a few years ago with 8,000 miles, and today my car hit 113,000 miles. I drive so much, so if anybody got the used car plug, hit me up. I gotta switch it out. I'll get an SUV or something, but I don't know. It's about time. My Audi's about done. Can't believe I drove 100,000 miles in the past 4 years.
Same on my Civic. I just hit 150K. It's 2016.
Yeah. Oh damn. Yeah, that's a lot.
Yeah, I drove.
Those Honda Civics will go forever though. Those things will go 200K.
And my boy Rye Guy Poker joining the chat. He says, "Shout out to the #1 and 2 commentators, Cairo and Jared. Who's #1 and #2? That's for you to debate in the booth. Nope, it's for you guys to debate in the chat room. Drop a 1 for Cairo and drop a 2 for Jared. Let me know what you guys think."
I don't need this confrontation between you and I. I feel like you.
There will be blood in the booth if it's not on the felt.
I feel like you're gonna beat me on this one pretty handily.
I am competitive, so I want to know.
But we could play heads-up poker and
I don't want to
battle it out that way if you want to.
You know, I don't want to like let you in on my heads-up game that early, but I think you might last a little bit longer.
We could find a deck of cards in here and just battle while we commentate. You know,
this could happen. I give you about 15 minutes before your chips are gone.
Really? Okay, that's confident there. I respect the confidence.
8-3 comes on the flop. It's a wrap. And 3 to the flop. 9, 6, 10 rainbow. Nobody hits anything. Berkey leads out. First to bet usually wins, but not against Huss. Huss calls. Here's the 8. Huss hits.
King 8 never fails.
And a gut shot for Berkey. Berkey needs a 7. Nope. Queen. And I'm pretty sure Huss knows he's won. He's going to check it back.
Yeah, Berkey just gives it
Oh,
up.
Berkey made the straight.
Oh, he did. You convinced me that he was no good, but yes, he did. He had the double gut there. Interesting check there.
Double gut.
Interesting check. Miguel de la Mora says, awesome commentary, Caro. That's nice of you to say about Caro. What about me, Miguel? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué te pasa? ¿Por qué no quieres decir nada simpático de mí?
That's my boy Chop. And we got some votes for JJ somehow.
Yeah. Yes, who's the best commentator? Someone says drop a 3 for JJ, and everybody's saying JJ. Oh, jeez. I'm going to have to stack JJ the next time we play.
Anywhere you want.
JJ and I play together a lot here at the bike.
JJ's playing next week on the stream. I'm not going to say which day, but
I'm playing against him on that day, so
there will be blood. I hope I'm commentating that game so I can needle both you guys from the boot.
Sounds good. Needle me all day as long as I'm stacking up the chips.
Yes. And I can watch you bluff JJ with Octo Crab.
All right, if I get it against them, I'll try. I've been having some interesting spots in these big games. I've been playing 10, 20, 40 a decent amount here at the bike, and basically like 4 out of the last 5 sessions.
Here's the action flop.
Yeah, we got 2 aces. It's probably going to end in a chop most of the time.
Nope. Oh, yeah, well, the jack's on the board is irrelevant.
Ace 10's still out in front.
Yeah. That's unfortunate for Jean.
So now we need another overcard for it to be a chop. Otherwise, the 10 is going to play for Vivian.
Aces with Jongs.
Okay. And she folds the best hand.
I am super confused.
Yeah, I don't know why she just folded an ace to 1 bet there.
I think she put him on a jack.
Yeah, I suppose, but I think it's just a matter of, like I said, she's had a rough night. She wants to keep her head above water at this point. Finish out the stream as a winner or slight loser, which would be a win when she was down 100 grand. So
the 9 actually did help Jean somehow.
I guess he had 3 pair.
That was really weird.
But yeah, what I was saying is in these 10, 20, 40 games, I've been sitting down and getting stacked in like the first hour and then immediately being down 10K and just having to battle my way back. Luckily, I've been able to do it a few of the times, but like it's so annoying to just hop in a game and immediately you're down so that you're just fighting this uphill battle. But
yeah.
It's part of the psychological battle of poker is just...
I would say you're a 4th quarter
player.
player.
To get through that. Yeah, I'd rather be a 4th quarter player than a 1st quarter player, that's for damn sure.
There's a lot of people out here. Ace for Vivian. She's 96% equity to win this because she bets.
3 minutes.
She takes it down.
Put it back in. Stay here.
I'll go after I stack Alan. Put him on more tilt.
I'll go after I get back. I'll go. Don't worry about it.
It's in California. Is that where LA is?
Is that where LA is?
Very far. You have to go all the way to Vegas if you want to have a smoke. There's no smoking in this state.
I don't mind leaving if you want me to leave. I got 50
No, stay.
Raise.
Andy raises his 7-6 suited spades. Vivian and Zhang with calling hands. And it's 3-bet Thursday and nobody 3-bet.
At the same time.
That's to deter you from smoking.
And wow, Vivian just flopped it. Queen Jack flush. She immediately leads out for 2,000. And Andy now with a decision. And he folds, and Vivian takes that one down. Nice hand for Vivian, taking $3,200 profit off of that one, eating away at the deficit. And that's a vote for me from Jenny, a.k.a. Lil Poker Chef. She's like, commentator, got to be my boy Cairo, because who doesn't love Cairo? This is very true. I think Jared even loves Cairo, so
Yep, I'm in.
So you're
I'll
first.
take that. Appreciate you.
Double straddle.
Double straddle. 800 is on.
And the Los Angeles, double straddle is on, you guys. This is what we needed in this last hour. Do not go anywhere. There's still over 800 of you guys in the chat. Make sure if you haven't hit like yet, we're 5 likes away from 400. I would love it if we could hit this 400.
You, I can 3-bet way later.
And I'm going to let you guys listen to this table talk.
Okay.
I'm offended.
All in 22. Heads up.
I don't play that many hands, right?
No, but you fold so often.
Oh, yeah. That's fair.
Wow.
Check.
One sec.
Us with the flush draw. Octo Crab on the board now, 8 and a 3. Berkey with the 5, still behind, but he bets out on this turn. Huss is going nowhere with pocket 10s and the spade.
Tell me what the river is.
Tell me what the river is. He does a little Hollywood.
It's a spade.
It is a spade, and Huss did just make a flush. Berkey's not going to put any more money into this pot now that there's 4 spades out
Yeah, I was
there.
gonna say, I was pretty skilled.
Oh no, he's going to represent it.
Yeah,
He's
it
still
came
putting it
out.
down. Like, oh,
I'm
match it
like,
up.
oh shit, it's actually a spade.
That's strong.
And I think the Hollywooding by Huss worked.
I don't want to give you 8 grand. I think they're going to.
Is he going to repop? Or is he going to flat call?
You know I don't fold, too.
Call.
Misread my hand. You're gonna win.
Wow, Berkey says he misread his queen to be a queen of spades. And Huss takes that down with the 10 flush.
I could see it in his eyes that he'd misread his hand.
If I knew I was bluffing, I would have bet bigger.
That does make
Yes,
sense.
he did.
Fair.
Wow, misstep from Berkey.
Put me off tilt. It's really lucky. It's like
Somebody clip that.
you want to give the money away, but you
They just won't let him.
just
And Rye Guy saying, you don't know my
Look,
man
I have a
Berkey
flush.
if you think
You
he
want me to fold
won't
a flush?
turn his 5 into a bluff here. And I think he genuinely misread his hand.
I have a flush again, 1,000.
Raise to 1,000.
And wow, yeah, Jared just missing Mr. Berkey, misreading his hand. He bet out 8,000. Gets called by Huss. And he thought his queen of clubs with the queen of spades. And Huss took that down with the flush.
So what, Berkey thought he had a flush?
Yes, he thought he had a flush.
Whoops.
He
That's not
said-
a pro move.
He said he would have bet more if he was bluffing. And I do tend to believe it. And Rye Guy saying, oh, wait. He misread his hand.
No flush.
No, Berkey, what are you
No
doing?
flush,
dude?
no bet.
Get your head in the game, bro.
From the facial reaction, it did look like a genuine mistake. But he could be deceiving it.
Nah, I don't think he would just make that up.
And he 3-bets Jack 8 suited. And I believe everybody folded.
That feels good, actually.
Servan saying,
Everyone folds.
Servan? I don't know how to read your name, dude. I'm not gonna lie. 0 chance he misread his hand.
I would say Shravan.
Shravan?
Indian
That's actually
name.
pretty good.
Yeah.
A man of culture.
See, Matt,
Jared,
this is
I
how you
try.
play 25. Ready?
Woo Brian saying, I believe he did misread his hand. I'm with you, Woo Brian.
I actually wanted to call, but just to make a demonstration, I called.
And Aussie takes that down with the pocket 6s. Man, I've been having a great time here today, guys. What a good game.
Likewise, yeah, it's always nice when the game's entertaining. Makes the job easy. The only complaint I have is there hasn't been too much table talk, so no breaks for us. But I don't mind. I like talking.
I feel like because I watch Live at the Bike every time it streams, right?
Yeah.
And I'd say other groupings of people are much, much more quieter than this group.
True. It's been okay. There's been other games where it's just like talk nonstop.
You mean Barry episodes?
Hell, those ones obviously. It's just like you don't even have to. They don't even need a commentator.
Barry episodes, Renee episodes, and that's it. That's the
Yeah,
those
or
are the
you
most
just, if you
talkative.
just get like some unique combos of random players that are having some interesting combos. People
Yesterday's
like to joke a lot.
episode with the blind live no delay stream, a lot of talking.
Oh yeah, I can imagine on that one. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a must rewatch if you guys want to watch a different format of live poker.
Boo.
4-7-2. There's a 7 for Zhang. Vivian and Huss with the exact same hand, different suits. And Zhang takes it down, top pair. John was up 100+ K at one point.
Yeah, he's been downswinging hard.
And Andy returning to the table. Andy's been playing consistent this whole game.
Yeah, he's just been nice and steady. Had a couple spots where he cold 4-bet. Had a couple bluffs that got through, and other than that, pretty straightforward day for him.
Ace-Jack raised up by Berkey. He's going to hope his opponents have something to call or 3-bet with, and somebody did because we're going to the flop. And there's an ace in the winder. Oh, and there's a queen for Vivian. Pocket sixes are way behind for Aussie Al. Last time he had sixes, nobody called him, so he's trying it again. Check, check. Berkey's going to bet 2,500. Vivian's going to call with her queen. Aussie Al is out of the way with his pocket sixes as we go to this turn card.
Yeah, Vivian in trouble. There's only one more 6 left in
Nope,
the deck. But
she is not in trouble anymore, and you jinxed it.
Trip queen's good for Vivian.
This is bad news for Berkey.
Vivian bets 6K into 8.
Can Berkey sniff this out
I don't think
like
so.
a pig hunting for truffles?
I don't think so. Call incoming.
Yep. Pays it off. Flips the queens over. GG's.
Yeah, not much thought had put into that by Berkey either. Based on Vivian's play, I don't think she's bluffing there very often, but I'm probably not going to fold an ace there either.
Rye Guy with a request. Cairo, give me 30 seconds review of the last 4 hours of the stream. This is your chance to shine. All right, Rye Guy, here we go. So since this game started, the hands have been going either raise, fold, but for the most part, they've been going raise, 3-bet, fold, raise, 3-bet, call. Lots of flops. Only 2 all-in moments. Vivian versus Zhang when they had ace-jack, and they both ended up chopping. And another hand where Vivian had aces and Berkey had king-jack. He flopped a jack top pair, couldn't get away from it. He got stacked. He reloaded in. And for the most part, it has been 3-bet Thursday. A lot of stuff has been happening. Aside from the gameplay, me and Jared have been bonding as new friends. And we had a lot of debates back here. He's been giving me insight on high-stakes poker. I've been giving him insights to the LA poker community scene and some of the troll hands that we've been playing. And in this hand right here, we are going to find out what is going to happen as this 2 of clubs comes out on the board. And that gives 2 pair to Aussie Al. Andy with the ace-queen. Aussie Al has been having a lot of downswing tonight. He's been running into it. He's down about 100K, a little bit over that. This is his opportunity to get it in. I think he's going to go big, but how much does he put into this $5,100 pot? 3,500, a.k.a. Kevin Durant.
Yeah, not a bad bet sizing here. He's trying to get called by every ace and maybe even some 9s, some jack-10, some stuff like that. And Andy's not going anywhere, of course.
Andy for sure calls. Chase Hill, only Huss from Australia has played Octo Crab, and he tried to get it through, but it did not work.
Okay, brick on the river. 2 pair good now for Aussie Al. Let's see how much he wants to bet.
Overbet the pot. If he knew what Andy had, obviously, he would overbet the pot. So
yeah, and I think he'll bet medium. I think he's going to bet like 8K.
I'm going for hopefully 15. We're in the last hour of this stream. I think he knows the time. But he goes thin.
3? Yeah, so even smaller. Yeah, with 2 pair, I think I want to get a little more value here. I think he's always getting called here by ace-queen. Which is nice. It's good to make sure you're going to get called, but...
And the shot clock on...
What? Was he a raising coming in here? What
13.
is this?
Oh, all in. This is Aussie Al's moment.
Holy.
He calls and he gets paid. Wow. Wow. And Aussie Al gets it back. He was down 100K. He gets some of it. He at least doubled up from 48. $54,200.
Was that an all-in, though? I don't know if that was.
That was an all-in. He said all-in. He didn't put all in chips, but he said it all in.
Did he? I thought he just bet. I thought he just upped it to like 15K or something.
Yeah.
He said all in and just did it.
Here, I lose.
Let me see his stack here, because look, is he stacking up an all-in? I think it was just. I think he just made it like.
Oh my God! If the graphics just
I'm
pumped.
pretty sure it did, because look at the chips that Oziel has. Like I think that Oziel bet 3, and Andy made it like.
And did he
14.
go all in and fold?
No, I think Andy made it 14, and then Oziel just snap called. I'm almost positive. Yeah, looking at the stack, that has to be it.
What did? He didn't raise?
No, no. Oziel raised. Or, excuse me.
He
Andy,
bet.
Oziel bet 3K.
Andy put
Oziel
13.
made it like 13 grand. And then Oziel just snapped after Andy raised.
Oh, he did raise.
Yeah, so that makes sense. Like it was just 13K. They just messed up the graphic. But either way, like
Playing with my
there
emotions.
was a weird bluff by Andy.
And Zhang just turned this.
Or I don't know if it was a bluff. He just thought he was getting value from a worse ace after he raised it up and he value owned himself. Kind of an interesting spot. The first major misstep there from Andy.
I was so hyped, dude.
I know. I'm sorry. Sorry to shoot down the hype, but it was still a nice little pot there for Oziel. A little comeback. He won like 20K on the hand, I think.
Yeah. I was super hyped for Oziel,
No, that
who's
would've
been
been
having
sick if
run
he bet,
bad.
If he bet 3K and Andy just shoves for 50K, that would be some straight psycho shit with ace queen like that. I couldn't get behind that one. His raise there, I can I guess understand trying to get some value from a worse ace.
Jeff G says so much for commentating the televised game. I know. I blew it, but I blame the graphics, which it happens.
Yeah, the graphics psyched you, had tricked you. Like it's totally fine. I don't blame you when you see the graphic and it says all in. You know that's what happens.
Damn, it was so close to hype. I almost went Super Saiyan 3 right now. It's not over, guys. We still got over 30 minutes left.
Indeed, we do.
8 on the river. There is a 9 and a 4, by the way.
There you go.
And
I
Vivian
forgot
has a
we were
9.
playing that game, looking out for that, but here we go. Pair of 9's good for Vivian.
She bet 500.
And Vivian's up like 10, 15K now, I think.
I also did predict that Vivian was going to make a
I'm
comeback.
surprised on that one. She was down 100,000, so she didn't really win like a massive pot. She's just been slowly working it back up. So well done. Shout out to Vivian. For
100K swings is crazy. That's
I can't put it back in.
at best a 2-3 player's best year of poker
yeah,
profits.
for sure. Yeah, the most I've ever been down in a game and come back was like 50K.
Oh wow, action cam. That was that
Yeah, what was that?
horror movie cam.
Yeah.
Andy raises his ace jack, aka the jinx.
It's 3-bet Thursday, guys, so guess what's going to happen here?
3-bet from Zhang, ace king, and we're going to a flop. Nope. Andy's like, nah,
Andy
I'm
folded.
straight.
Yeah, fold the ace jack off.
Andy's experience showing.
Yeah, he knows what's going on. I'm still a little shocked he raised the ace queen hand there, but it makes sense.
It would have been crazy if that really was an all-in.
I know, yeah, there's just no way. 3K and that's 50K.
Shout out to A Morale 100. A lot of people I'm recognizing in chats are in multiple poker. I watch poker streams all over.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I'm a fan of poker.
Nah,
And there's the
people are all
9-4. It actually just got, I think, folded. You know what I mean? People like Chase Hill. A lot of people in the chat. And it's good to see everybody tuned in here to Live at the Bike. I know you guys have many choices for your poker entertainment. I'm glad you guys are here with me and Jared. And
Yeah,
these
there's
players.
a lot of people dedicated to the poker stream life, which I respect. Can learn a lot, get better at poker, have some entertainment for you.
All I watch is poker and Shark Tank.
Nice. I'm a fan of both.
Australian Shark Tank is OD good.
I've never watched that. I'll have to check it out
Dude,
sometime.
you could go down a rabbit hole on YouTube and you'll get lost for at least a week.
Alright, I'm gonna take you up on that, I think.
So many good inventions. Aussie innovation, that's what they call it.
Aussie innovation, alright mate. I'll have to check out some Aussie innovation. I think I'd like to see that. Hopefully one of the products is some shrimp on barbies.
There was a Donugs.
Donugs, what's that?
Chicken donuts.
Ooh, nice. That sounds tasty. I'd sign up for that. 3-bet Thursday continues. This time Ozzy Al with sixes. Up against it though with queens. Vivian's just gonna smooth call. Action flop.
Oh my God.
So Ozzy Al stuck the most. He 3-bets and flops a set. Really good flop for pocket queens as well.
So the graphics are just incorrect because they did go from 50K to 100K on his graphics.
Yes, they must have put that he was all in, and they haven't adjusted it back down.
Okay, no worries. I'm not blaming anyone on the graphics.
No,
by the
I
way.
saw the chips get stacked. Like there's no chance. Because look at his stack.
Vivian's calling here.
Yeah, there's no choice for her but just to call here with the queens.
There's the 9.
And safe card for her again, so I'm expecting another bet and call.
And yes, Jared in chat, Dragon's Den is the UK's version of Shark Tank.
Dragon's Den, that's right. Oh, and Ozzy Al checks here, I think, and it goes check, check. I don't know why he checked. When you have a set of sixes like this, and it's a 3-bet pot, you just want to keep punishing these overpairs and get more money in the pot. And if you see this run out, she would have called turn, and she would have called river too, I'm pretty sure. So now let's see what he's going to make is 21,000 in the middle. He has a full house.
That's a boat.
Indeed it is.
Adding time.
Ragai says, I love to see sixes flop in a set on 3-bet Thursday.
It's
I hope 3-bet Thursday sticks.
It should, man. If we have games like this, it's going to be 3-bet Thursday every time.
I'm just gonna start leaving little like business cards to say it's 3-bet Thursday in the player's seat. Just kind of like
induce the 3-bets more. Okay, well, how much did Ozzy Al bet here? 30 grand. There we go with the overbet. And Vivian now in a spot.
Now, in your honest opinion, do you think he bet 30,000 because it was Vivian or because of his hand?
Because of his hand.
Okay.
Yeah, and he checked the turn, so I would have, like I said, liked to more see like a decent sized bet on the turn and then a good bet on the river, rather than trying to get all the value here. Vivian just thinks at this point that he has pocket tens, pocket aces, pocket kings. Yeah, so I don't know. Let's see. She does pay it off, though.
Wow. Aussie Al taking down a $40,800 profit on that one. $81,300 in the pot.
Yeah, so big bit of downswing there now for Vivian.
And a big smile finally coming back to Al's face.
Yes, feels good to finally see.
Oh, the doom zoom.
Very pro.
Dun dun dun.
Max Payne face.
Professional luck box.
You're all in his bolt.
You lay one hand or double shot?
He's coming in for the double shuttle.
Almost don't want to just because you said that.
Alright, doubles in. 800.
Yeah, that was the chunkiest of chunky values.
Yeah, one of the biggest pots of the night there.
A Morale saying Ryguy lost his job to a 1-2 player. I don't play 1-2. I played 2-3, 3-5, and 5-5 is my big game. But you are hilarious for that.
Nice, Needle.
He got deported back to Canada, so Ryguy saying well deserved. He's crushing it, and it's tough to commentate LA poker streams while I'm playing on them in Texas. Oh, you're in Texas right now. I thought you were in Canada.
It's fun. I've heard the Texas cash game action is a fun time. I haven't been myself, but
yeah,
maybe someday. There's too much action here for me to go anywhere else to play cash games.
My big homie DQ is a big poker player out there.
Nice. Yeah, if I travel, I'm traveling for poker tournaments, not the cash game traveler. No need. We got all the action we need right here in fabulous Los Angeles.
Pretty much.
Straight for Vivian here on the river. 6 high for us. Wait, no, he has a pair of threes and he pays it off. My bad.
Very good shadow. Can't hold a pair. But yeah, one
Yeah, DQ. I think he's tuned in. Possibly, if you're out there in the internet land, DQ, say something in chat for me.
That's your boy in Texas, you said?
Yeah, DQ, big poker stream player.
Nice.
Who said you're a pro? Was it your wife?
I don't think he's played on Live at the Bike yet, but I'm pretty sure he should.
I'm not sure either. I think I would remember, but I don't watch all the streams. But yeah, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow, and then tune in next week for sure if you want to see me win or lose a lot of money. I think I'm playing Tuesday and Wednesday on stream, so I will be there trying to battle with the 8-3 now that I've been told how strong of a hand it is.
It is the hand of the goats. If you look back at Egyptian mythology,
Yeah.
8-3 is actually in the hieroglyphics.
Is it? It's like written on the walls in the pyramids and stuff?
When the ancient Egyptians came up with the numerical system,
Yes.
8-3 was highlighted as the obvious number of choice.
I see. It's like the number of the gods or something like that, huh?
Poker gods
Got
specifically.
you. Okay. My eyes are open now. I'm ready.
Yes.
Ready to unlock the next level.
Raised to 1,000.
All right, hand 178. We're still going strong. I mean, it would have been crazy to get to 200 hands in one stream. I don't think I've ever seen that, but
Yeah, we've been blasting through them though, which I like. I like to mix it up. It hasn't been any slow action, which is good. Probably the most interesting hand there was the pocket sixes hand, and Ozzy Allen's pocket sixes again. What do you know? Against
that's the
Vivian
third
again.
time in like the last 10 hands.
Yeah, but he wins again. This time not quite as big of a pot as before, but still.
Wins win.
A win is a win indeed.
1,500 happens to be 5 bullets in a 2-3 game for me, so
Yeah.
I think
It's all
that's amazing.
It's all relative, right?
Chase Hill, my great friend, says, going to have a generation of poker players punting with 8-3 offsuit, and I hope so.
Let's see it. I highly recommend playing 8-3, you guys, please.
Yes.
3-bet me with 8-3. Blast away with Omni with 8-3. I think it might work out. You should try.
Yes. And here we go, the wrap up of Vivian's poll. Vivian, one of the big spenders, will she make a comeback? 48% of you guys voted yes. 10% of you said, oh, of effing course. And 40% said no. Only losers in this vote are the no's.
Wow. And I was one of the ones who voted no, so bad look for me.
Nah, it's okay. You're
Should've
just trying to
been
make
more-
me look good today.
Yeah, you're welcome. I laid that one up for you.
You were playing the advocate.
Exactly. I got you, man. All right, interesting board here for the ace-3 of diamonds. Open-ended straight draw and a flush draw, and then Andy has top pair with ace-king. Looks like it checked around, interestingly enough.
Oh, wow.
And 3, 4, 5, 6,
7 for
somehow,
Huss.
Somehow the Jack-7 pulls it out against these two really strong hands.
And that's what the oh wow came from.
Yeah, like what? I didn't see that one coming. And Andy pays off the bet, so a little bit of a downswing for Andy after he had that misstep with the ace-queen and now this. Guys, we got about 20 minutes left on this show, so make sure you stay tuned. Been one of the funnest streams I've commentated on in a while, so
Cairo
stick
effect.
around.
I'm taking it. Can we get to 500 likes before the end of the show? 20 minutes left. I have to hit refresh on my browser so I can see how many likes we're officially at. We are at 446, guys. I will do a giveaway with Live at the Bike merch that I'm going to steal from JJ. So you guys, in 20 minutes, all we need to do is get 53 likes. And we're going to have a quick contest at the end of this, but only if we get to that goal. I am going to vote yes on this. Oh, wait, I can't because I'm not signed in here.
Let's get there, guys. Come on, we can do it.
We can do
Here's
it.
our stats. So, wow, this has been interesting. Somebody was down 100K and up 100K, and now it's sort of like evened out.
And Huss, the biggest VPIP player at the table, up 50K.
Well done. Mad respect to Huss.
Andy with ace-queen here. He's going to raise it up.
Vivian made the comeback all the way, and then she just lost that big one with the sixes.
Berkey sticking to 3-bet Thursday. He raised it up to 3,000. And Zhang with an ace-queen. We are getting our action hand that we've been waiting for at hand number 180. All the queens except for one are out to play.
Cold 4-bet from Zhang, I think, if I'm not
Aussie
wrong.
Al folded big lick.
Is that what we saw here? Was it a cold 4 or did he just cold call?
He cold called.
All right, King, Jack, Jack. Open-ender for Berkey. Just gut shots for the two ace-queens.
Uh-oh.
Berkey. Berkey's got a lock on this hand. Can only chop, I believe.
3,000? 3,500? What are you going to do?
More, maybe a little more. Could be wrong. Whatever he bets, he's going to win.
5K.
Yeah, 5K. Sounds about right. Nice little pot there for Berkey.
Yeah, stuck a little bit. He's trying to get a little bit of that back. And it looks like due to the votes of Cairo being the #1 commentator, we are kicking Jared out of the booth currently. He's taking that walk. Oh, wait, he's walking back. He's walking back. I'm kidding.
Hey, I was gonna walk out of here silently. I'm taking off for the last 15 minutes, but I can't let it slide like that. So.
Jared has some appointments to make it to, so I'm going to hold it down for the end of the stream. I want to thank you kindly for making my Live at the Bike debut, and this is the first submitting.
I hope so. It was a pleasure. I'm happy to be here with you guys. Enjoy the last 15 minutes of the stream.
And it's at Jared Griener, Griener on Instagram.
You got it. Nailed the spelling. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. And I love you guys. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.
Peace. All right, guys, let's end this strong. All we need is the more likes to get to that 500, and we can do this. And just because the stream ends doesn't mean this game's going to end. So look forward for some posts. Make sure you're following Live at the Bike on Instagram and all social media, especially Twitter, if you want to see some of these updates. And we will keep you guys posted. Clips posted daily on the YouTube. And Vivian raises her ace-queen up to $1,200. And I believe Berkey is going to flat call this, if I'm not wrong.
Hey, Jeff, can we call cocktails, please? Or Eric?
Somebody's calling for cocktails.
Sure.
Berkey does not hit here. He is 29% equity still because Vivian did not hit anything as well. So Berkey's going to lead out from the straddle. Seven on the turn, 10 on the river. First person to really bet at this is going to win, I think. Unless Vivian can sniff out Berkey has airball with her ace high. If Berkey is to bet at this hand.
$9,000.
And Berkey does bet 9,000. Vivian's going to release her hand, and Berkey takes that one down.
How much is in the pot?
Sherry Gray saying, go Berkey.
Three. A big bet, Berkey. That's a big bet.
That's a big bet. Valley's big bet poker. That's a good way to segue into that. Make sure you guys are checking that out. All the new content on Bally's Sports Network and all the new stuff here at Live at the Bike.
Oh, I'm good, thanks.
Can I have a Perrier? Yeah.
That sounds like alcohol.
That is.
That
Sounds like alcohol, but it's not.
It's water. Right.
Water.
Yeah.
I love these Aussie accents. You guys, we are so close. 29 more likes. 15 more minutes on the clock. I believe in you guys. Live in the chat. You guys can do it. Tell your friend, your cousin, your mom, your brother, your sister to log into their YouTube account and smash like, and that you guys will now have 100% more likely of a chance to have a giveaway than not have a giveaway.
No.
And if you guys are curious, I liked the stream myself. And Aussie Al is going to take that down with 10-9.
No. 170.
Same but different.
Yeah, emergency pot. That would be out. Otherwise.
Big shout out to JJ and Wheeze and the whole team here at Live at the Bike for welcoming me with open arms.
Like Aaron Zhang is talking about like him playing a really big pot, and then he goes, "Oh, like I get it in, and I have like Jack 6 against 10s in short deck on Jack 10-6." And he's like, "Oh, this one was a really big emergency pot, and the river Jack." And then he's like, "I just kept running it up from there."
Yeah, short deck.
It sounds like the sickest game, man. Like it sounds like you just get it in with any two, and like,
Well,
you can like.
20 in Melbourne. I just got blind drunk, and I just won every hand. I won a 20.
Oh, really?
Won everything else. So rough.
No, but short deck in Australia is like they don't play with the right rules.
Yeah.
Like there's blinds for some reason. Like I've seen it on YouTube. They don't play with blinds. They play with antes. I think it's the same thing.
That's interesting that they don't play with blinds. They just play with antes. Oh, and Ossial has the Octo Crab. Is this it? I've been waiting for this all stream.
Yeah, but then we also had like this stupid rule.
Does the Aussie know how to take it down? Oh, let me know. Let me know. Come on. Oh, Ace Jack against Ace Jack again. Huss versus Zhang. And if Octo Crab destroys this flop, well, there's a 3. I mean, that's something.
Yeah. That's how they play it in
That's like the
Australia.
6
As you guys
plus
can tell, I have a
version is
sickness,
awful
and the
But then you
sickness
can't,
is
like, grab, I mean,
for
you can't
Octo
chase
Crab.
anything, right?
because no, but like straights are worthless
Yeah,
because you
straights
can
are
always just bluff if you have a pair, you just bluff a set.
Yeah,
And straights have to fold.
yeah, that's a dumb way of playing, right?
Yeah. That didn't last very long. It went away very quickly.
And they choppy chop.
How much you got? 100. I'm not gonna give you chips if I stack you. That's it.
Vivian, why you give chips to Alan?
Thank you.
I really wanted you to call because I thought he was bluffing. Yeah. And then you called and he tried to boat and I was like, fuck.
Are we listening to this table
You're
talk?
supposed to be on my side, man. What the fuck? I'm stuck 100. I just want to win 30, man.
That was like the best flop for 8-3 too. So close. I was gonna do a Cairo Loves You giveaway for that one.
Yeah.
Wonderful. He wants to see me in as much pain as possible. All the time, 24/7.
Max Payne. All right. I think we are creeping up on 10 minutes left. We only need 5 more likes to hit that giveaway for the merch. Make sure you guys are active in the chat. 5 more likes. All you guys got to do. All right. As we get to this next hand. Another pot that should have gone to Octocrab yet again. There we go. We're looking at Huss, the Aussie. Hand number 188. It's looking like we're going to get to 190 hands plus in this game.
Right?
5,000. Let's go one.
Come on, 5,000.
All right, Aussie out here with pocket kings, but he doesn't get any action. He's not going to get paid off on that one.
Yeah, never folding.
And they did a little run out to see what would have happened, but we're not going to see that one. Shout out to Filipino James in the chat.
Yeah, I might fold. I might fold. No, turn ace I call, no king on the river, then I fold.
10 minutes left about on this stream.
Look, I don't think I can fold king anymore. It's not possible because I'm just gonna get shut top. I get shut top too much.
Vivian with the Iron.
It's just
Folds.
not worth
Zhang with the queen 10 offsuit from the cutoff. He lets that go.
it. Yeah, I'm gonna get raised.
Oh, no. He raises to 1,200. And we're going to go heads up to the flop. Huss makes that call with king 9 offsuit. And there's a 9 high on this board. 9, 7, 4, 2 clubs.
Excuse me. Thank you.
Oh, bless you, yes. Over 500. Way to go, guys. We got it. I am going to contact JJ. We hit the 500. Give these people what they want. Let's do a LATB merch giveaway. I am going to try to acquire those items. Eli K in the chat. Shout out to Eli K. Carlos in the chat. Shout out to Carlos. PJ. We are going to the flop. The LA Live King 8. Nobody with the king or an 8 here. Zhang with the ace high. He bets 800 into it and everybody folds. I believe we're on hand 190. We did it, guys. I appreciate everybody in the chat. This was a collective effort here. 500. Rye Guy Poker saying everybody who dropped a like should get a black chip out of Berkey's stack. I think he can afford it. There's about 700 of you guys in here. That's a lot of money. So about, you know, $70,000. Nothing to a boss. Cairo, you can pick up merch from the control room and give it away on your IG. JJ just gave me the approval. JJ, if you could drop the link to my IG in the chat, hyperlinked. It's at Cairo Loves You on Instagram. I can grab the merch from the control room. We're going to be doing a giveaway on my IG. So you guys make sure you head over there for getting all those 500 likes. All you got to do is drop me a follow, but you must be following Live at the Bike on Instagram as well. And I'm going to see how many different items I could get from the control room for this giveaway. You know what, Biggie Swoles? We're going to work on trying to upgrade up these giveaways items. But for today, on this debut day for myself here, we did at least got some Live at the Bike swag to give away. And as we get back to this hand, Aussie Al with the ace, the pair of aces, 5 of diamonds on the turn. Vivian checks her king 9, and that is a brick on the river. And it looks like Aussie Al's going to hold. Is he going to go for value as he's trying to make this major comeback? He was down over 100K. Dale Appleby is saying, what the F is IG? That stands for Instagram. And JJ just dropped the link on Instagram. I will be posting details about the giveaway.
What is it?
If I go, oh, you can't come in.
If you just say if you
shout out to Wee, shout out to JJ, shout out to the whole team.
It depends on your relationship with the person. If it's like a buddy of yours, it's not. But if you just call like a girl that, it's very, very.
Shout out to Drew. He just joined us.
Yeah, it's like the worst name you can call a girl.
Literally the worst.
Yeah, it's like worse than bitch.
Same as Australia.
Yeah.
And it's free to make an account on there if you don't have one, unfortunately.
Yeah,
24/7.
But you guys can also follow my YouTube page and see the preview of my interview with Matt Berkey, who is playing right now. And being that it's 3-bet Thursday, Zhang 3-bets Huss's ace 9
it's considered very bad
with ace king, and
not as bad.
Zhang has to let that one go.
Wow, interesting.
You just call over your phone.
Wow, that's crazy.
As we listen to Andy talking.
And it's like, if you say mate in the wrong way, like with the
Shout out to Jay, shout out to Little Poker Chef.
Really?
That's like saying bro with the wrong term too.
How do you say mate in the wrong way? Say it. How would you say it?
How do you say mate in the wrong way? Like,
Mate. All right, mate.
that's not the wrong way.
As we listen to these
A
hustler
little bit, yeah.
What do you say?
hustlers at the table.
Yeah,
And these
it's like,
Aussies.
it's like he listened to what you said, but he didn't.
And we got to the 500 likes. I'm so proud of you
I
guys.
couldn't even tell how you said it. It was so fast. Righto, mate? Righto, mate. Oh, it means kind of like...
Righto,
whatever,
mate.
man,
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
like whatever, man.
Righto, mate. Interesting.
Pocket 9s against ace king. On a jack 6-6 board, 2 spades. I can feel the love today, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, and there's the ace on the turn. counterfeiting Huss's 9s. We will also have about a few more hands here. It would be amazing if we could go all the way to 200 hands just to break that 200 mark. And a bet of 6,000 for Zhang. Does Huss wanna call this with his 9s? And he lets it go. Zhang making $7,600 profit on that one. Andy has been running into it. He has been having some swings. He's been playing pretty consistent today. He just had a couple bad spots there at the end. But the game's not over. Hand number 195. 5 away from 200 hands. I hope we could get to this 200 mark before this stream's over. And yes, we're gonna do a giveaway for the on my Instagram and on the YouTube. So if everybody in YouTube land doesn't have Instagram, you guys can still have an opportunity to win. My YouTube is tagged in the title of the stream, and you guys just go subscribe there, and I'll post shortly after the stream what you guys can win, and it will be Live at the Bike merch, but how you can win as well. So, but you must be subscribed to Live at the Bike on Instagram and on YouTube. As we look at the chip count, Vivian made that super comeback, down 100K, but now she's in the positive. I feel like me and only a few people in chat were believers, but there was more believers than non-believers. As we look at Huss, he is the big winner of the night so far, 44,900. Berkeley, Vivian, and Andy down. Vivian was once even, and now she did swing back down. Aussie Al was the big loser of the night. He was down 100K, and now he's up 13.5, and Zhang up 30. That's the credits roll, guys. Pyro loves you. Appreciate you guys. Make sure you leave a comment after the stream, and if you're watching the replay, do leave a comment as well. Valley presents Live at the Bike, the world's longest running high-stakes poker series. Thank you, guys. We're out.